I don't know if nobody trolls. Hold up. It's only one C5. Yeah!
Yes, sir.
What the?
Yes, sir.
Nah, this is crazy.
Yeah!
Oh, C5 watching Dino up the skull is in.
Dino has up the skull out here.
I don't know if nobody trolls. Hold up. It's only one C5. Yeah!
Yes, sir.
What the?
Yes, sir.
Nah, this is crazy.
Yeah!
Oh, C5 watching Dino up the skull is in.
Dino has up the skull out here.
I don't know if nobody trolls. Hold up. It's only one C5. Yeah!
Yes, sir.
What the?
Yes, sir.
Nah, this is crazy.
Yeah!
Oh, C5 watching Dino up the skull is in.
Dino has up the skull out here.
Gentlemen, welcome to the show.
Yo, make sure we sound good in that bottom. Let me know how we sound in that bottom on the audio. Oh yeah, we got a couple y'all already loaded up in here. Remember, we gonna wait till we finish loading up. Y'all know the routine, dog. Make sure y'all hit that like button, man. On the way in, we gonna start the show once we hit that 100 like mark. Y'all see that joint at the top. Remember, it's to the point now, we ain't even got to say it, 'cause we got our normal crowd, so we know the routine. You know we trying to reach that 200 mark, but we need that 100 to get the show rocking. Let me go ahead and get through these shout-outs real quick and start pulling the guys on stage, man. CU Buffs Dynasty, my dog, all the way at the tippy top. Shout out to my dog, man. Another one of the co-hosts, Big Dog. Oh, yeah, Triple Threat Thursday. Thig Pen, my dog. Another one of the main dogs. What's up with you? Yo, Warren, what's good with you? Let me see something. Sonny Yowie, my dog. Another one of the main dogs. What's up with you, Brody? Miss Charnetta, what's that? We working on 6 joints. Miss Charnetta back in here again, caught another one. Another loyal supporter, man. Appreciate you, Miss Charnetta. You know, that's one of the main family members, too, right there. Who else we got in there? Texas, my dog. What's up with you? M. Baby, yo. My dog. What's up with you? Buff A&E. I think this is my first time seeing you in here, too. Check them out. Salute to the baller community, for sure. For sure, for sure. Appreciate you popping up. Miss Pamela. Shout out to Miss Johnson, man. Appreciate you popping up, shit. Charles Muhammad, one of my main dogs. You know, you already know what it is, Charles. Appreciate you popping up. Chris, another main dog. Oh, yeah. Everyone rise. You already know, Chris. I'm gonna drop that link in a minute so we can get this rolling. 53 people in here. Make sure it's safe. 53 likes. We're gonna get the show rolling. Y'all know the routine. We not starting that joint till we hit that 100 mark. I want to see 100. Remember, they talking about us like I say on every show. Let's keep it consistent, man. They like what we doing. We need that 100 joints. Mitch, yo, drop some reviews down there. Shout out to my dog Meech, man. East Coast Cab, one of them, my main dogs. You already know what time it is. Oh yeah, and if y'all wasn't, y'all peeping at that bottom. Remember they took the super chats off for now because I had to switch the account to the business account. But it's gonna take them a couple days though to go ahead and approve that other account. I had it going to the wrong joint, so we'll be back in the super chat joint soon. though. Don't even trip. We ain't tripping about that. It's gonna take them a couple of days though. East Coast Cab, my dog. Appreciate you popping up, man. You already know who else down there. Phillies, yo, my dog. Dad, yo, one of my main dogs. Y'all already know that's the other co-host. One of the top dogs. 53 people. Make sure it say the same amount of likes, man. Let me drop this joint so I can get the guys on stage and we'll get it rolling. 1 second. Today feel good though. This feel like a good joint today for sure. This feel like a good joint today. Let me see something. Who else we got down there? KC. Yo, shout out to Sis, man. Another main supporter. Big shout out to KC, man. For sure. Oh, wow, you at work. Oh, all right. Shout out to Miss KC, man. Make sure we hold her down. She trying to hear something. She want to hear y'all cooking. Appreciate you popping up, though, Miss KC. The Awakening, my main dog. That's another one. Texas, open that mic so we see if you crispy. Yo.
You hear me?
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, my crispy and sound clear?
Yeah, now you crispy. You crispy. Hell yeah,
man,
you good, though?
Yeah. Hey, man, I still had to go out the country. I'm back in now. And shit, you got things going on. I got new intro, everything.
Yeah. You already know. You know I'm gonna keep adding on Texas. I told you I ain't playing with this joint, Texas. You know that.
Nah, man. I'm tapping back in. I gotta get caught up with everything. But yeah, I was like, oh, look here, we got HD effect and everything
Right.
going on. Okay.
Right. And remember, we ain't done yet though, Texas. Appreciate it though, bro.
Yeah.
We ain't done
Yeah,
yet.
keep it
I'm
going,
coming
man.
up. We got a couple
Keep it going.
ideas. We definitely gonna add to it though. For sure.
Keep it going. Keep it going, man.
Got you, bro. We got some more of the good guys backstage too. Chris, yo.
What's up? What's up,
Dino? Dad, my dog. Oh yeah, you crispy, Chris. Let me hear your mic, Dad.
Yo,
actually crispy. My boy, you sound good.
how y'all feeling today?
Feeling good,
I'm good.
For sure. Feeling good, my boy.
What's going on? What's going on?
That's what I like to hear. What's
up,
chat? How y'all feeling in the chat?
Yeah, let's check on my dog Flight, Big Fly. Shout out to my dog Fly popping on that stage. We got Thig coming back there. See you, Buff. The whole squad. We missing a couple, man. Make sure this joint get to that 100 likes. I told you we're gonna start. 60 people in here so far.
Hey, Dino, you killing the intro, my dude.
You like that? You like that setup though? Because remember we had work on. I'm just still trying to tighten it up, but that's cool right there.
Yeah, that's talent, man. I can't do nothing like that. I guess I'm too old.
Nah, hell nah. I thought I can't do it either. We got to figure it out.
Hey, you had that clean beat, man. I got my headphones on, and the bass going and everything. Shoot.
Right.
What up, my guys?
Appreciate it.
What up, CU?
Oh yeah, what up, CU?
Man, chilling. Thankful Thursdays, man. Glad to be above the ground, baby.
For sure.
Hey, I was about to tell you that too, Dino. Like when I seen the intro and I heard the music and I seen the words just drop down, it's just kind of float down there on the screen. I said, "Hold on, wait, this new."
Right,
Oh, he cooking. He cooking.
right. Appreciate it, my boy. We still remember we still trying to be innovative too, man. But just know, I know we ain't seen some of them joints anywhere, so you already know what time it is. We said, just shout us out, dog. That's all.
Yeah, for sure.
Jordan
Hey,
Summers. We the only ones with that countdown. Just shout us out. That's it. Jordan, shout out to Jordan. Appreciate you popping up, Jordan. Who else we got backstage? This joint getting crowded already. We almost ready. We just waiting for that 100 lights. That's it. Big LTZ, my dog.
What's good with you, brother? What's good, Dale?
Cool, bro. How
Salute
you
to the
feel,
camp,
Teasy?
man.
You good?
I'm
good,
good,
Big
bro.
LT.
What's up?
I'm good, man.
For sure.
Salute to the camp, man. Salute to the camp in the
All right.
chat down there, man.
For sure.
For sure.
TG, my
Uh,
dog, what's up with you? TG said, yo. He said, what's good? Peace to the panel, too. You already know, TJ. That's another one of the family members always here in support, man. Larry Lightfoot. Shout out to my dog, Lightfoot Larry. You should have reversed that. I like that. That's hey, yo, that's slick
Yeah,
right
man.
there, though. See
Yeah.
ya?
All right,
That's
man.
slick. Yeah. Shout out to my dog, Lightfoot Larry. That's smooth.
Hey,
Yeah.
RIP to Billy Cobbs, man. RIP Billy Cobbs.
Right.
So
Oh, yeah. Lightfoot Larry. What's up? Appreciate you popping up, my boy.
that
Miss
boy switched
Sandra.
it up real quick.
Everybody say what's up. Yeah, that was a quick switcher. I like that. Lightfoot Larry, my dog. Shout out to Miss Sandra, man. Appreciate you popping up, sis. She said the intro
solid.
fire. Appreciate it, Miss Sandra. For sure. Joel, my
I know
dog. I
Billy.
don't think I
Billy.
saw Joel.
I
Big
know Billy
LT.
Cobbs, the guy that killed Nino Brown in New Jack City. Old school.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, that was him.
Yep, he just
Yeah,
passed,
Yeah,
man.
that's him.
that's
Yeah,
Went
that was
over
him.
went over 150 movie theaters and credits on TV, man. 50-year career, man.
yeah, that's
Salute to the big OG, man.
right. And that was a big classes for us anyway, in the city wise anyway, dog. That was
Nah,
a major
facts.
class for sure.
If you
So
if
shout
you
out to him,
if
man.
you grew up,
Or rest in peace to him, rather.
facts. If you grew
Big
up in
bro.
the 90s, in the 80s, man, you know who Billy
Yeah,
Cobbs is. I mean, you grew up on his movies and shows,
right.
man.
Yeah, peace to the family though. R.I.P. to him, man. That's kind of crazy. Big bro, what's poppin', my boy? You already know that's the up top homie. Long time man. Left him cook. That name fire too. Left him cook, my dog. He said when I get the notification, time to hit the gym for sure. Miss Collins, I'm trying to run through them real quick. We're gonna get this joint clucking. 88 people. Remember, once we hit that 100 mark, we gonna get it rolling. Make sure it say 88 likes. Y'all know our routine. They like the way we support each other over here, dog. Let's keep that standard. For sure. We got the
What up?
Larry
How everybody
Twine.
doing?
Twine, my dog. Israel like
This
you.
his real last name. Hold on, wait, that's his real last name.
Who you
Did you see
talking about?
Yeah,
that? Lightfoot.
Lightfoot. He said it's my real last name. Oh, that's fire.
That's fire.
That's fire, Larry. That's fire. I know they probably called you Lightfoot in school and all that, Larry. That name fire, dog.
That's tough. That's tough.
Lightfoot, Larry Lightfoot. Yeah, that's all. Shout out to my dog Twine Randall, my dog. Yo. Dex, what's problem, my boy? Yo. Dex, I know you out too, man. I told you, pop out. Shout out to my dog Dex, man. D Hall, what's up with you? Oh, yeah, we already said East Coast Cab. Y'all already know that's the member. That's definitely one of the members right there for sure. Clyde. Yo, Clyde, appreciate you popping up. Alley Cat, my dog, appreciate you popping up. We getting close, y'all. It's 95 people in here. Once we hit that 100, y'all know we going to go ahead. Drop the intro one more time. We rolling. Get the show rolling. We got a lot to talk about today, though, for sure. So y'all just, you know what I mean? Keep it consistent on what we've been doing. Like I said, make sure we got 100 likes and we about to rock. Good show ahead. Roach, yo, another one of the main ones. For sure. That's another loyal member, man. J. Dot, another one. Big support. Appreciate you, my boy. Larry Lightfoot sounds like a main linebacker. Word up. Larry Lightfoot is a crazy linebacker name, for sure. That's one of them old legends right there, dog. For sure. Let me see. Let me take that one off. Flock, I already know you loaded. I hope y'all got y'all joints loaded, though. As far as the panel, we got a lot, though, to pick from, yo, for sure. We just going to bounce around. Let's see something. LTZ, open your mic again so I can make sure you live. So as soon as we drop that intro, we can get it rolling. LTZ, open your mic again.
Live, man.
Yeah, you good.
Yeah, everybody crispy.
Yeah, we deep in here quick too.
Sure, you sure. Nate, that's when you know, Dad. You know they ready to cook.
The Little Camp on YouTube, man. Little Camp on YouTube.
For sure.
But you know, when everybody in here early, we ready to go.
All right, let's get it rolling. 105 in here. What we look like on the lights? Let me see. 105, make sure we got that hunt done. If we getting close, go ahead. We're going to go through that intro one more time. We about to rock.
I just checked. It says 75.
75, get it to 100. I know we got 30 people in here. Y'all know our routine. We want that 100 before we even start. Remember, they like that. They like to see that support over here. They like what we doing. Let's keep it consistent. We get that 100. By the time the show start, we're going to be at 200 before we even, get cooking. That's why we need the 100 from the start. Right. If you're trying to support the channel, like we said, the super chat gonna be down for a couple days because we trying to switch that account. So we're gonna have to wait a couple days. But there's other ways you can support. We really want that like button hit more than anything. So if you hit that, I don't even care about the rest of that junk, dog. We appreciate it, but you know what I mean? I really need you to hit that like for sure. But we'll be back up and running on the super chat a couple days once they switch it over.
Hey, yo, Dino, this off topic a little bit, and Dev know what I'm talking about.
Right,
bro. When I went hooping with my son, bro, well, he tried to drop me off for real. I got mad. I wasn't trying to hear that.
That's crazy. What you had went these past couple days?
Nah, I went it was like two or 3 days ago.
Yeah.
And he played basketball anyway. He's 15. He's 15.
Okay.
He's 6'4". He's 6'4", and he's 15. So
dang.
And we play all the time, bro. And he be thinking he could drop me off, or I'd be like, hey, I ain't having that, bro. You may be taller than me, but I ain't going for it.
Yeah,
it's about time for you to hang it up.
Oh man, look.
Big dog, man.
You got to hang it up before he actually beat you.
Yeah, when he beat me, it's up. I'm not playing no more.
I'm saying once he get closer, you know it's game point. Just tell him we gotta go home. What he gonna do?
Yeah, what he gonna do? Like, we gotta go home. Like, it's over. Like, I'm not playing you no more. Like, I'm good.
You know, cheat. I ain't going. We can't take that. Not this early. Money Muscle, another loyal supporter, man. On the Twitter joint. Make sure y'all go tap into my dog page too. Appreciate you popping up, Money. All right, we at 117. We should be close to that 100, man. I'm gonna run back through that intro and we're gonna get it rocking as soon as this intro done. Damn, somebody popping up in the back already.
88.
Oh, check my dog Light. We got Lightfoot in the building. You ain't even gotta leave your camera on either, Lightfoot. Remember, if you don't want to, bro, they don't see you yet. If you want to rock like that, you could. If not, you ain't got to do it. Once I see your face on there, you good. You can put it right back on the cool joint so you relax, my boy. Lightfoot popping out, man.
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, you crispy.
You good, big
Good,
dog?
Jonas.
Crispy.
What?
Good with my boy Jonas, man. What's up, Lightfoot?
Hey, what's up, fellas? So I finally got in here.
Right.
Oh, Jonas up here
What's
early.
happening?
What my
Hey,
dog
What's
Jonas
happening?
at?
hey,
Drop the link for Jonas.
Yo, hell yeah. Let me see real quick. Hold on, let me drop the link. Hey, Dad, we ain't see this be hard. We ain't never get everybody on. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
One time from the
Especially,
start,
yeah, from the rip.
on the rip, from the tippy top. I know we about to cook. Shout out to my dog Jonas,
I'm
man.
crispy.
Yeah, for sure. Lightfoot, appreciate you popping out too, Lightfoot.
oh yeah, man. Hey, look at here. Lightfoot is my real name, man.
That's fine. I told you we like that. I
Yeah.
told you should have
Shout out
for
to
the
your real name.
on here. Yeah, your online joint should be Lightfoot Lab. That's
Yeah.
not hard. We like that one, Lightfoot.
I just put
Yeah,
Lightfoot.
that's tough.
That's
Lightfoot,
tough.
baby. Them Georgia Bulldogs, baby.
Right. Shout out to my dog Mike. What my dog Jonas say? Yo.
What's up, my nigga?
What's up with you?
What's poppin', blood?
What's poppin', my boy?
What's poppin', man?
Yeah.
What's up, Jonas?
You
What's
saw
the
I was
word? What's
gassed,
the
so you
word?
know
What's the word?
we gassed, dog. This is the first time we had all the dogs on here one time.
Yeah, I got some free time in the day. What's down? What y'all,
Yeah,
man?
let's get it rocking. We gonna drop that intro one more time. We gonna get cooking straight from the start. 2 seconds. Make sure y'all got that 100 likes, though. Y'all got y'all the best. You look at the fucking pen. It's all your top dogs, man. Some of your favorites up there. Go ahead and hit that like button. We gonna get it started
Today's
right
gonna
after
be a
the
good
intro.
episode.
Right. Let's get it rolling. Right after the intro. I don't know if nobody throws. Hold up. There's only one C5. Yeah!
Yes, sir.
What the?
Yes, sir.
Nah, this is crazy.
Yeah!
Oh, C5 watching Dino up the skull. Yeah.
Dino has up the skull out in.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show.
Hey, I see Mike in the comment section out for blood.
Let's get the joint rocking. What's now? I told you we're gonna start on anybody as far as the top. Whoever that is trying to get on stage now. Remember, it's 10 people is the limit, bro. Whoever it is, though, drop your comment at the bottom so I know who that is. Trying
Man,
to
I ain't never caught the intro though.
Yeah, Jonas.
Man, watch out, man.
Come on, dog.
Man, watch out, man.
That's hard. That's hard.
Watch out, little boy. Watch out, boy.
Jonas, we ain't come to play with you, Jonas. For sure. We ain't come to
Boy,
play
cooking with that intro.
Appreciate it, though, my boy. For sure, Jonas.
Professional.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Had to what's name, bro. We
I'm
gonna
fucking with that, brother.
Right. Appreciate it, my boy. Whoever that was, like I told you, right? Trying to get on stage, just drop the comment. Let me know that was
it's Dev. He said kick him so he can come back up. Yeah, so I just his profile still up here, but he's not up here.
Oh wow, it got off now. For sure. All right, go ahead, Dev. Only Dev hit that link. Just remember the stage full right now. And we missing Web too, but
Look like we got some new people up here too in the chat.
You said who?
Look like we got some new people in the chat. So if you see names.
All right, we about to
The
get
man Mike went blood on East Coast Kev too.
Let me see something. Go ahead, hit that link, Dad. Shout out to my dog.
It is.
Shout out to Jerome.
Go ahead.
My dog Jerome in the building, man. That's my first time catching the intro. Oh yeah. Appreciate it, bro. For sure. For sure, for sure. Shout out to my dog Jerome, though. Big Tiger, they whole platform. Remember, that's the night show. Make sure y'all tap into their joint too, man. They got good content over there. Jerome, Big Tiger, Wed, Boosie, and oh man, I forget my dog. Man. Promo. Right. My bad
Promo.
about that. Word. Shout out to my dog Promo too. Dev, hit the link, Dev. Let me see
He said
why
he
they showing.
backstage.
All right, got it.
Am I crispy?
Crispy.
There we go.
All right, we can get it started. For sure. Big shout out to Coach Dre, man. Always popping up, showing love to the joint,
My
man.
dog,
Shout out to
Coach
Coach
Dre.
Dre for sure.
Shout out to Coach Dre.
Right, he said, what's good, fellas? Hope y'all have a blessed day. Great show.
Man.
Right, sure.
Coach Dre and Rob, man.
And Rob, yeah. Shout out to Coach Dre and Rob, man. Appreciate them. You popping up though, Coach Dre.
Hey,
Come on, let's get it rolling though. Somebody throw the first joint out there, y'all. We can start with the coaches, whatever y'all want to do. Maybe we can wing it. It's a couple topics though.
Hey, Dino.
Yeah.
Hey, this Lightfoot. Hey, I'm gonna finish this work remodel. I just wanted to introduce myself to the fellas.
Right.
But I'm gonna jump back in a little later on my lunch break. But
okay.
Lightfoot is my name, fellas.
Right. Got you.
All right, Lightfoot.
Lightfoot, appreciate you popping up though, Lightfoot, for sure, man. Anytime you want to come up here and get your spill, just go ahead and drop it in the chat. I'm bringing you up. I'm bringing you straight up.
I got you, babe, but I'm gonna give you take on them.
Appreciate you, bro.
All right, babe.
All right. Come on, let's get it rolling. Let's start. Jonas, throw one of them joints out there. We don't never have my dog on stage, man. Throw what you what's the name, Jonas?
What's on your mind, Jonas?
You said, bro, he wasn't that. I hope he probably working or something now because he got that joint muted. Hey, Jones, yeah, go ahead. Somebody just started up. So,
go ahead and start them coaches, man. What coaches y'all want to see?
I was going.
Well, hold on, LT. Before you say which coaches, turn the mic up.
Nah, I was going to talk about Rob Livingston, man. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just going to ask you guys. I was going to ask the panel. In the future, who do y'all see, or what you would like to see Rob Livingston bring in as far as recruitments are concerned? Like what type of secondary safeties you'd like for him, you know what I'm saying, to bring into the program?
I don't want to see nothing but linebackers and D tackles from Robert Livingston. Let the safety, them secondary guys gonna come just because they're insufficient prime. I want to see nothing but D linemen and linebackers.
Well, LT, hold on now. I mean, with Rob Livingston being, NFL safeties coach, he'll probably be able to get some top guys in. But I know what you mean, though. I mean, you should get those guys anyway with Prime and Coach Mathis. But safeties for sure. I mean, because corner and safety is different, but definitely I think he'll have a good hand in them safeties because he'll be able to say, yo, I taught 11 years worth of safeties. I was able to do this. So safety specifically, I think he'll do a good job. Who I want to see him bring in, the best. I mean,
as far as DBs is concerned, he should be able to bring in some of the top, depending on how his DBs produce this season. I think that's going to help him out a lot.
I would like.
I think he. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, honestly, I think we don't have a problem bringing in DBs, receivers, everything. I think we always
turn them up a little bit, Dino.
Yeah, I'm about to right now. That's you and LT joint low, yeah. Let me see.
Yeah, about to be my phone. Turn me up.
Hold up, real quick. Let me see something.
And like a yin yang song.
All right, go ahead, check it. Let me see if you got
crispy. Am I crispy?
Yeah, you good. Now we hear you good for sure.
Yeah, I'm up here in the warehouse. Hey, but I would like for Caldwell. I like for a start. Really, I don't know. I think it's easy for us to get safeties and DBs, and what we've been seeing, what they working on, what we'll see working on trenches, linebackers. Let's get those boys. Let's get some meat. Let's get that going, and that's what I really want to see. Not that after this season, we'll see that because they're working on it. We see what they're doing. They get the big boys, and I really want to see that. And I think Livingston could do that with the team, with the other coaches they got, and the season we think they're going to do. They're gonna get more of those guys. But I want to see more of that. 'Cause I think it's easy for us to get the DBs and safeties. That's easy.
Well, if
Yeah,
it's
like
if his DBs have a top 20, top 20ish type season as far as PBUs, interceptions, shit like that, stuff like that, he probably gonna get some notable transfers trying to come in and rock with him. You see what I'm saying?
like I
Hey,
feel you
D.
with the defensive
Yeah,
line and stuff like that, and I do want to see that, but I want him to stick to his calling card too because you got to think he coached some all pros in the secondary. Patman, Bates, like them boys, he really developed them boys and he really found them boys. So I want him to stick to his calling card, but at the same time, still get them big dogs up front and in the middle as far as linebacker play and stuff like that.
I think CU, you said it because that's what I was gonna say. I think with Rob Livingston, of course, you can get high school guys, right? You know, hey, this coach did this, he NFL safety coach. But I think for certain he'll be able to get. I ain't gonna say for certain, but I think he should be able to get some top transfer safeties. Them guys who, I'm going into my senior year, or I'm going into my fifth year, and I know the league is one season away. I think those guys will probably come because they know for sure, like, hey, listen, again, he's done it. He just came from it. He coached these dudes. He did this. He did that. I know he got the connects. I'm going to him because he the NFL safety coach. I'm going to him right now.
Hey, Dale, especially if he
Mhm.
can translate, if he's able to translate that NFL knowledge and experience to the college level, I think that's going to be enticing as well.
Yeah, I think for sure them transfers, guys.
That's why I say his calling card because that's safety, the safeties and the secondary in general. That's his calling card, and it's going to attract a lot of them guys, like you said. So stick to what you
So,
know.
What's good,
so
man?
let me ask y'all this.
Y'all walking hit me now?
What'd you
Go
say,
ahead, Joe.
Jonas?
Y'all walking hit me now?
Oh
There you
yeah,
go.
we
Yeah,
couldn't
yeah.
hear you, my boy. You
Yeah,
crispy
yeah,
though.
yeah, yeah.
Chris.
I'm way back off in the woods, brother.
Yeah, go ahead. I told you, do you? If we can't, you already know we gonna work with jumps. I told you,
Yeah.
good, bro.
Man, listen. So y'all ain't seen how the fucking the national media just changed their whole outlook on the team.
Why? Go ahead,
Yeah.
touch on it, cook.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Oh,
they
good.
piggyback.
Yep,
Facts, Jonas. Big facts.
yep. Go ahead, cook,
They
jump.
back,
They
they
glazing that nigga
backpedaling.
tight. They glazing the nigga now, dog.
Yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah.
they see what's about to happen. They want to
Right.
be able to say, "Oh yeah, we was with you from the beginning." Be
Nah,
like, "Nah,
no,
that's BS. That's BS."
I ain't
It's too
going for
late
that.
now.
Nah,
Too
I
late
got
we
now.
ain't doing that for sure. That's
I
why
got
I
a
Well,
said
they
early, like you said, John. We kept all them receipts. We know everybody.
man. Listen, nigga, my Twitter full of bookmarks, nigga.
Right, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
All
Remember they were
but
only
all that
winning like 4 games.
all that 4-8 shit. You heard
Over
me?
with.
That shit over with, brother.
Over with.
That shit
Real
over
Where
talk.
was
with.
y'all at when we
That
was on
shit
that
over
losing
with.
streak?
Hey,
Told you,
Yeah.
pick a side. Pick
hey,
a
Pick a
so
side.
side, man. You
hey,
already
panel.
know.
What
them
y'all
boys
think about
backpedaling like hell.
the new rule that they just passed about the
Let-
more coaches?
So
Oh yeah,
there we
let's get to
go.
that. That's gonna
There
be a
you go,
nice one.
CU, because Big LT had tried to jump the gun a little bit. He was about to talk about it, but I think we got to make sure everybody knows or heard about the new rule. So the
Right.
new rule goes into effect immediately, where now there's unlimited amount of coaches who can coach on the field during games, during practice. So before you could only have 11, I believe, active coaches that could coach on the sideline during the games, like defensive analysts and offensive analysts like Warren Sapp. He wouldn't be able to coach on the field. He wouldn't be able to say nothing. He would have to shut up. So now it goes from 11 to unlimited. So you can hire as many coaches as you want. Now Coach Sapp can coach on the field. Now Aurelius Thomas, who they brought in as a linebackers, as a defensive analyst, now he can coach on the field, all that type of stuff. So now it's unlimited. So you can bring in anybody you want, as many as you want. They can all touch the field. They can all coach. So I think Big LT first
So who
question
do we
this
need
morning.
then? So
No, nobody,
we don't need no
nobody.
extra coaches. Y'all don't think?
Nah. So I'm
Uh,
gonna be honest.
we yeah.
Jonas. I don't,
Ray
cause
Lewis? No, nah, come on.
not no no no
Woo!
no. Hold on,
They got
hold on,
Darius
Nah, yeah.
Thomas though.
hold
They
on. So this is what I'm about
they
to
got a
say,
Darius
Jonas.
Thomas though,
Yeah.
bro.
No. Cause this is what everybody about to say. Give me Ray Lewis. Give me this dude. Give
Ed
me
Reed.
Coach Osinko.
Yeah.
Like I don't want Chad Johnson as my wide receiver coach. I'm be honest, and not to say that he can't, but you don't want to
T.O.
do too much. Like you don't want to jump out there and just start grabbing a bunch of people because you still need everybody still need to be on the same page. You still already got coaches that's there. You don't just need to be grabbing people and then you know what I'm saying nah. And I actually like our coaching staff. So
Yeah,
if
me
we
too.
had to get
I like it too,
anybody,
Dale.
if we had to
Pac
get anybody, I mean,
Pac-Man.
so we talked. So Coach Dre mentioned that yesterday. Like, I think it's three dudes that I would take, and I think it's one because they actually want to be real coaches. Like, I think that's the thing. Like, don't bring in somebody just because they got a name.
Dad. Before you say that, remember you going off of your opinion, as far as
Oh,
you
yes,
know you
true,
think.
true,
They
true.
want to
Yeah,
be real coaches. You get what I'm saying?
yeah,
That don't
that's a fact.
necessarily mean the ones that you're not picking don't want to be real coaches because we
Right.
don't know. Get what I'm saying? Because
So
we
yeah,
want
but
to know.
yeah, so people who actually, so whoever it is, because so these dudes I'm about to name, I don't know if they want to be real coaches or not.
Right.
But whoever that actually wants to sit down, like yo, I want to be a coach. I want to help young men. I want to do this. Like, don't just go grab somebody. Like, hey, bro, you want to come just be on my staff for the hell of it? Yeah, cool, I'll come. So I think three people that I would take or that I would like Terrell Owens. Not that we necessarily need him because I do
Yeah.
like
Just
Coach
spit out your
Phil.
three. Damn, we'll
Yeah,
see. You know what I mean? Whichever you
I
feel.
like To because he be there, right? To be
Right.
there. He already likes to try to help the team and so on and so forth. And he can just come in, come out, whatever. Um, I like Ed Reed because he really was trying to be a coach. He
Right.
really was about it. He got hired as a head coach at Bethune, then didn't work out.
Right.
Nah, but he brings like a different. He can bring like the in-game experience that Rob Livingston might not have, but just
Right.
to teach the kids certain techniques, right? Cool. We don't necessarily need them, but I'll take them. And then Pac-Man. I like Pac-Man only again because the relationship that he got with Dion, with Rob Livingston, with Pat Shermer, and with the players and stuff already on the team, and he can just come in real quick. Not that we need him because Coach Mathis and you got Coach Mathis, you got Prime. But I wouldn't just go grab a bunch of guys just for the hell of it. Like, nah, I ain't going to do
Right.
that. Even if these three
I ain't
dudes
mad.
don't come,
I
I'll be
don't
fine.
have but two.
Yeah,
I,
go ahead.
I,
Shoot it, CEO.
I'm gonna take T.O. because he frequented the program already. And he's showing that
Right.
he want to help. And after that, give me a solid tight end coach with experience, and that's all we need. Because I'm pretty much like Dev. I like the staff we got. I want
Right.
to give them some time to kind of gel together. You know what I'm saying? Get their bells and whistles together.
Right.
So I don't need but two. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I wasn't. I can't. I agree with them two joints right there. Both of
What
y'all
about
lined up.
Byron? I see somebody put Byron in the chat. What about Byron?
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah. Byron
That's
He
Leftwich.
be good.
So
yeah.
He'll be
I
good.
like Byron. I like
so
that.
if you
But
go with Byron,
y'all don't forget it's not just the players. He got access to the coaches too.
Right.
yeah. So did
Yeah,
Byron
yeah.
ever work with Pat Shermer? Yeah or nay?
Not that I know of.
So
I'm not sure if he
so
did or
then
not.
Pat Shermer. Listen, Pat Shermer definitely played coach the Jaguars.
okay, all right.
Now,
As
now I don't
long
know
as
if
they
Byron was
work
there or
together
not, but Pat
before,
Shermer definitely was the OC, tight
Right.
end coach or something for the Jaguars before.
Right.
right. So as long as they work together before, Byron Leftwich might be a good fit. But
Right.
you got to think he's the offensive mind as well, so I don't want them two
Hmm.
cats to end up bumping heads. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And causing confusion.
More
And
than
so I
like,
think,
and if it's a way for them to figure it out, it'd be dope too. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm pretty sure both of
But
them
listen,
Hey,
being like you said.
I'm looking at
hey,
it.
Dino.
I'm looking at it like this, dog. If Shador get hot and go to a bad team like
Right.
Carolina or some shit, this is for example, they might take Pat Shermer with him as the
hmm
Right,
OC.
right,
hmm
right,
Think
right,
about that
right.
hmm
for sure.
Because
I
Pat
would
But
Shermer
think
say
about this.
ultimately
Dino.
probably
I,
he
I,
Pat
I would
Shermer
say after
probably want to go
What
back to the
Jordan
league,
said,
bro.
yeah. And Jonas, after what you saying, how I'm looking at it too. People be remember a couple weeks ago we have discussed like, oh man, they did have a good year, they lose this person, that person. Well, off of what like Dev and everybody saying, they keep the team they got for as coaches. and he could just easily replace. He could just like, all right, cool. Hey, Livingston, you want to go back, do this and that? I got somebody. That's how I look at it. As
Right.
long as they got this dude to replace, he can infinitely just like, I got a replacement, and I'm sure he just talking to his boys like, yo, Jonas, when you ready, you my next man up.
So you don't
So
do
once
you don't
Livingston
think
goes,
Barcelona is the next guy up?
Who?
that's a good question.
Yeah, we about to
Brett?
swing it
Brett?
somewhere else on that one too, dude.
No, I
Who
think
you said
Brett
Who you
might be
said that? Oh, Brett.
Yeah,
Brett
Brett,
Barcelona.
Brett.
Yeah.
I think he might be the next guy up. But
Hey, we got
You mean
a
as far as
new
the OC?
panelist up here.
yeah, as far as OC,
Yeah, he might be. That's a good
Yeah.
pick.
Shout
We got a
out
first
to my
timer up here.
dog Scope Bucks, man.
So
What
this is the
about
thing
what
too.
about Rashad? Y'all don't like Rashad?
The
I
wide
ain't mad
receiver
at you.
coach?
Oh, you
Yeah,
talking about
yeah.
young boy?
Hold on.
Yeah,
Young
Yeah,
boy.
he a GA for the receivers, huh?
I ain't
yeah.
seen him in a minute though, Jonas. I ain't
Nah,
seen
he
him in
don't
no
be on
video.
camera like that no more.
Okay, all right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he'll be
working
there.
though. He working.
Okay.
Every time the camera do pop on, Rashad
Yeah,
getting
we got
busy.
a new
Okay.
panelist
I think
Yeah,
I
on
so
the
think
that's
he
good
stage.
for
I think
him.
he basically made it his business like to get down to the work this year.
Oh, he trying to come up. He trying to
Yeah,
come
get
up.
Now,
him
Yeah,
saying?
he trying
I think
to
somebody,
elevate. He trying to elevate.
yeah,
Nigga that won't be a
Right,
GA forever.
but I
right.
think somebody like Coach Phil being there and him being he's still young, him being able to learn from Coach Phil, and now he might be able to get a new role and not just GA. I think that's good for him. But I think another guy. Go ahead.
Ever since Coach Mathis got at Rashad by dancing in practice, I ain't seen him.
Hey, LT, go ahead and give you two that you'll like to see, and then we're gonna swing it right back around. So we can
I would
get to
like
the
to
panel.
see.
Hey, what we
I would
need
like
is
to
a running
see
back coach.
either
What we need.
like he said, a tight end coach,
Yeah, just
and then
pick two that you feel. You know what I mean? Even if it only makes sense to you.
all right, I'm gonna go with Brian Leftwich,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna go with I don't know if he's interested in coaching or not though, but I like Antonio Gates.
Oh yeah, you just went
Oh yeah,
left.
you win. Yeah.
That's different.
As
Hey,
far as
Dad,
a
he
coach,
dug
saying
his
anybody.
ball polish for that one for sure. Word up. That was a good one though, LT. You basically said what you said though. Go to tight end route.
Yeah,
Who else
that
got up
makes
there?
sense.
Dig, throw your two out, then flop, and then we'll swing it right back around.
All right, so I'm gonna go To because he frequent the program, like y'all said, Dev CU. Like he already there. He already trying to help the kids out, and I like the Byron Leftwich one too because he was already offered the job. Like they already interviewed him for the OC job before he hired like his what it was who it was Sean Lewis. Before he hired Sean Lewis, they already interviewed him too. So that's another relationship that's there.
Right. That's why Jonas.
Yeah.
And he could just be a quarterback coach. But go ahead, Flock. Who you got? Or what positions or what names?
Flockety flop.
Probably T.O. and Ed Reed.
Yeah, I just don't want the fans to just start throwing out just
I
anybody.
know
You
who
know, they
don't
get
need.
let
I
me
know who
get this
don't need no
dude, let me
help.
get that dude. Who?
Coach Phil, Coach Loho, he don't need no help. That nigga got this shit
Hey,
under
Coach
They
control.
don't got
Loho.
no help.
Yeah, let him rock.
That nigga got this shit under control, my nigga.
That's one dude I'm saying. Do not get nobody in his way, dog. Let that man
Hey,
rock.
Stay out that nigga way,
What's
but
the name?
dog.
Dino.
but with this
Yo,
rule
Dino.
change though, so that means
Yeah,
Coach
hold up.
Greg.
Hold up. Yeah, Flop.
Yeah, we got a new panelist on stage.
I
First
know.
timer up here.
Oh, all right. Shout out to him. What's his name? Where you at?
Steady pace.
Steady
What's
pace.
going on with you?
What's going down? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you good.
You good. Yeah, you good,
What's
bro.
up, man?
man.
My name's Steady Pace.
Bro got the see you put it on and everything, huh?
Oh yeah. He came up here prepared. Let me
Turn
turn
his
your mic
mic
up a
up.
little bit, bro, so we can hear you clear.
Right
That hoodie raw too, my boy.
Yeah, it's a shirt. Shit, I got, man. I'm bust down, baby.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm from Texas. I'm about the only person from Texas, dog, going repping, you know what I'm saying, repping the bus, man.
Oh, now you got some Texas brothers.
Big LT.
Whoa.
Oh,
South
now.
Dallas.
Hold on,
yeah, you got some Texas brothers on stage.
Man,
Yo, you got Oak Cliff on here too, man. You got Oak Cliff on here.
My fault. Hey, oh yeah, shout out. Hey, I see you text 93. Hey, shout out to everybody. Yeah, man. I be getting all types of flack. Man, you know, everybody be having some slick slide stuff to say when they see me with my gear on, but you know, it is what it is.
Right. You already know. See you versus everybody. You know the routine. Go ahead and shoot your two out, bro. And I appreciate you.
I really don't have two.
I appreciate you popping up on stage too, bro. For sure.
Hey man, I appreciate being here. Right. I really don't have two, but I know for sure we need, you know, T.O. I agree with everybody. T.O. is a good pick. Now we do need I think we need a running back coach and a tight end coach. Now I think they should bring in the boy named called 300. He a running back like a running back guru. And so I think he should be coming in there working with them. You know what I'm saying? Because he has a relationship with Coach Prime. You know what I'm saying? So he's already.
He was up there last year too.
Yeah, he was up there last year. I thought they were gonna give him a job, but you know they didn't because what's that, Coach Flea? Yeah, he's the running back coach now. Yeah, and he I think he just needs some help. You know what I'm saying?
To my knowledge, they got a new coach, an additional running back coach. I keep seeing.
Yeah,
they said they announced somebody in the in one of the
it's videos. Somebody there already.
Yeah, he back. There's a couple of coaches like GA type guys who've been like assistants that I've been seeing new faces that been hanging around, even with the coach, the conditioning staff.
Right.
So we may have addressed that running back thing already. Not that he'll take over, but just some extra help in there.
Yeah, because he's doing a lot of extra stuff, man. Like I say, he needs some extra help. But
he got a full room this year, so he needs some help.
Yeah,
also
got a
y'all.
Full room, actually.
Let's not forget that Greg Hageman, the big dude, the former offensive lineman. So now he's gonna be able to go from whatever random role they gave him to actually being an on the field offensive line coach. That's gonna help.
What is his role? Like team life coach or some shit like that?
Yeah, that's basically what it is.
You know what that was already.
Jonas, they just gave him some.
Try to get him in the building.
That's all. That's all I was.
Hey, look, so Dale,
hold up. I think we what's the name? Get the flock too, and then we gonna keep it rolling. See you.
Come on, flit out.
Flock, throw your two out there.
What? Yeah, I had to T.O. and Ed Reed. That's why.
Oh wow, that's fine. I think we all damn near y'all named the damn thumbnail.
Yeah.
Word. Seth Jerome said Ray Lewis, Ed Reed, Byron Leftwich.
Only because I know Ray want to coach Byron. And Byron definitely won't coach. Byron ain't got a job this year. Like
and Ed Reed got shorted. You get what I'm saying? So I think he'll pop out. Get what I'm saying?
He needs to get back. He needs
at least to open that door back up for him the same way Prime did for Sapp. You get what I'm saying? One of them types.
What do y'all think?
So
what do y'all think about Marshall Faulk coming in as a running back coach?
That might be dope too.
I don't know if he won't get off that TV screen.
Man,
that's another.
Give me AP as a running back coach. Give me AP as a running back coach.
Hell
nah.
See
how y'all doing?
This what Dad was talking about right here. This is what he was talking about.
Hey, look,
AP still want to be involved in the game.
Hey, look, guys.
Yeah.
On the same topic, different subject. How do you think these extra coaches will affect recruiting going forward?
So I think that's the biggest thing. Well, hold on. So stay right there. So I think it's different with CU and maybe the guys that Prime can bring in if we talk about NFL guys and former NFL guys, because you got to pay the coaches. So if he's able to get guys that don't need the money versus other schools who got to find it in the budget to get coaches, because again, other schools can do the same thing. We ain't the only team that's going to be able to get other coaches, but you might not find guys who are established and got enough money to say, hey bro, I'm gonna come mess with you. I'm gonna come do it off the strength. Don't worry about trying to find the money, because now programs, if you're going to try to add coaches, it's like, all right, how many you going to add and how much you going to pay them? But I think the difference with Prime and him, if he get NFL guys, is like, yo, bro, we ain't really worried about the money. You know what I'm saying? We just going to come mess with you.
And his situation, that's more like a favor, John. That's his man. You get what I'm saying? Relationship-wise.
Hey, I got a question. We got a second question.
We're going to get to it 2 seconds. Let me shout out Miss Goddess. Big shout out to Miss Goddess, man. one of the big mods. Appreciate you popping up again, Seth. Miss Goddess said she like Vic. She threw Vic out there. Remember? No, Vic was on camera saying he gonna pop up there. Real talk.
Yeah. But see again, we don't need too many
picks like a motherfucker.
Yeah, we don't need too many quarterback dudes.
Nah,
so,
but you know what I mean. This basically all who you feel though. That's damn near like the Adrian Peterson joint, dog.
Yeah, but nah. So the CU question, I think that's the thing. Like every team is gonna try to be strategic in who they pick up, who they bring. And Coach Dre said it yesterday. Now you'll really see, because schools is already doing it, but you're gonna see schools actually hiring or bringing kids, high school coaches.
Right.
Like, all right, bro, come. You say, oh, you want your quarterback coach to get a job? Like, we'll give your quarterback coach a job.
Right.
So like now Daryl can actually get a job at CU and really officially be able to be in the quarterback room, be in the film room with Livingston. With Pat Shermer. So it's a
only thing.
It'll help recruit a lot.
Only pushback on that one, Dad. I don't think he'll like the limited stuff like that. Needs. Remember, he got his own situation going. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that right there, then it'd be obligated to be there, and that man got his own joint running. That's the only reason I bring him up.
Maybe he can get some little part time. somewhere it's like, all right, I'm gonna be. You can put me on the staff, so I can be there, but I ain't necessarily. But y'all know I gotta go over here. I gotta go over there. But you can list me on the staff just so I got access and can't nobody say
he want to be his own man. So
yeah.
If he go to CU, he gonna be up under Coach Prime. Everybody gonna know him, Coach Prime.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So he want to do his own thing.
Right. Which I ain't mad at. Shout out to him though.
Because we know he gonna be around anyway.
That's for sure.
Shout out to him.
That leads me to that question I was gonna throw out there, because under this new rule.
Oh look, that's why I said let me get to the next one. Let us catch up on
that.
You know what I'm saying? Go ahead. Before we switch the whole joint. Shout out to Sco Bus. He said Pac-Man. Pac-Man Jones would be a great safety coach. His relationship with Prime and Livingston would be perfect. I think somebody else shouted that out too. Sco, somebody else agreed with that one too. Let me make sure we ain't got a couple more joints, and then we can get right to that question you wanted, bro. 2 seconds. I don't see nothing different. Everybody saying Ed Reed, same ones. Go ahead, shoot that question out now, bro.
Nah, it's all the same thing, but I was just looking at it this way. So we can have unlimited coaches, so basically we got unlimited analysts, right?
Right.
So we have our coaches he have already.
Yeah, you would assume so.
And then the analysts, he could just stack the analysts for us, like this. I'm saying next man up, like Dale was almost saying, like, hey, maybe you got some stuff to get situated, but I'm gonna kind of ease you into things. So that way he can have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We just throw it out there, but he could easily create his own little system where he's really just next. He don't have to look at nobody. He got his next 2 or 3 guys already in the pipeline and already get it acclimated. You come up, hey man, Dino, come on, be an analyst. You don't got to be on the field. You come be an analyst. Get the feel of the flow. Get your own pace. And where we know Livingston about to go, we know Sapp about to go, you next man up. So we don't miss a beat.
Right. I ain't mad at that.
Hey,
same difference.
That's why I was looking at what y'all think.
I think that needs to
he gotta build his coaching tree, my nigga, because if you're gonna be winning games, you're gonna be losing coaches, dog.
Right.
Right. Exactly.
Right. So that's why Texas point it should make sense now. When you think about it like that. Go ahead, bro.
Think about them bringing in Cam Newton.
No.
Nah. Because I know Auburn not gonna do it, man. Because that'd be a great.
Cam got a plug.
Because he got a lot of.
Cam got a plug on them wide receivers and them quarterbacks, though.
No, Cam definitely got the plug on it, but
ridiculous one, Jonas. A ridiculous.
Yeah, but you gotta put Cam somewhere where he's needed, right? Like I could see Cam I could see him getting a college job for sure because of one, he was a great a great player. I ain't necessarily gonna say great quarterback, but he's one of the all-time greats. But then he does have that big 7-on-7. He running things, so and it's not just his team though. His 7-on-7 is so big that his teams from all over the country, especially on the East Coast, that he knows these players, he knows these coaches, so he knows who is who. So if you a team on the East Coast like a Auburn, like a team in North Carolina maybe, or a team in Atlanta, or Georgia somewhere, maybe obviously not UGA, but one of them, hey, Georgia State, Georgia Tech, something like that. Hey, Cam. Yeah, hey, Cam, come over here, bro.
Hey. Tech in the middle of Atlanta, man.
Right.
So I
gotta remember,
can see
Prime not doing that because he ain't got no relationship.
Yeah, they not built.
He gotta have a relationship with Prime. They gotta have a relationship with Prime. Prime ain't messing with you. He ain't got no relationship with you. He said that already. He got burnt
That's
last year
already
like
known
that.
fact for sure. He's Coach Cam, my dog. He said Ed Reed and Eddie George.
Hey, George got a job.
Hey, yo, where you gonna
HBCU
find?
be mad at Prime. Look at Eddie George. HBCU be mad.
Listen, Prime need to go ahead on and snatch Eddie George about the HBC because he gonna die down there, bro.
Yeah, no. So Jonas,
man, they gonna hate Prime. He take Eddie George.
Nah, hold on, y'all. Jonas, that's perfect because I was thinking I was gonna ask y'all.
Right.
How do you think this and it not to say affects, but how do you think Prime could use this to benefit those HBCU coaches? Because again, but you still got to find a budget though. But it's like, all right, bro, I know you down here struggling.
Nigga,
I would have tried to give you opportunity before. Come on over with me, bro.
Nah, man, I think we got to keep Eddie at HBCU.
Hold up.
I said Willie Simmons is the best HBCU coach. That nigga had to take a running back job, bro.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, that is a good little.
He was the best. He won a championship.
Yeah, y'all not gonna like that, but Prime will replace the HBCU because they don't have to go HBCU. They can go straight to Prime.
Hey, steady. Look, right when somebody talking, because I know this your first time up. Yeah, when somebody, you good, bro. We just want to get you up the park. When they talking, though, just wait till they done and then you could go, because they can hear that audio sounding crazy in the bottom. You heard me?
Oh yeah, I got an echo.
Nah, it ain't no echo. It's when you talk, when somebody talking and give an echo.
Hey, I'm gonna go down, man. I'm gonna let one of the other guys, one of the big dogs down there, jump on if they want to. Coach Dre, Rob, or Cole.
You at work or something?
Yeah, I'm at work too. You know what I mean? I don't want to be coming in and out, and I know one of them guys probably want to get on and spit their mind.
You want LT?
I'll come back up when somebody drop.
I was about to say that. Just drop it when you ready to come back up, bro.
I got you, bro.
All right, got you. Appreciate it.
Shout out to my dog Rob down there.
Rob, yeah. Shout out to Rob and Coach Dre. And shout out to Sco. Everybody we done missed. There's a couple people popped up. My dog Brand in the building. Shout out to College Brand.
Left Him Cook said that's the area I'm in, and Eddie down here complaining about the same stuff Prime and Reed was. I mean, that's unfortunate, man. I mean, that's just unfortunately that's how it is down there, man, at HBCU. And we, and I mean we as far as, black folks, we don't like we know what's happening, but then when somebody say it, it's like, oh shit, why are you saying it? Like that's our business. Like, no, bro, it's messed up down here. Like, and somebody need to fix it.
Right.
So I could see him snatching one of those guys up, man. I think
that Eddie George joint heavy though. I like that one though for sure. And it makes sense for us and for him too. That's why I really like that.
He gonna die down there, dude.
Yeah, I gonna die down there. Yeah. And it ain't like you just snatching a random off the street. Like he been working for that joint. You get what I'm saying? So that might be a good look. That might be a good look as far as moving.
Eddie is a guy who already has, you know what I'm saying, the money, and not that we don't want to get paid, right? But he's somebody who might say like, all right, bro, I can come mess with this for like a year until y'all figure out the budget and all that type of stuff like that, and get his feet wet in Power 5 and all that.
Yeah, I don't think it's more so gonna be about no money. You better be happy he extended that hand to get you out that hole, like Jonas said, dog. It ain't about no money unless you want to die down there, like he said, for sure.
It's about the opportunity, my nigga.
Yeah, it's the opportunity more than the money more so, Dev, on that one. For Eddie George.
No, I get it.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I like that.
My thing is this, though, man. We need as many people we can at the HBCUs. Because, yeah, he could die down there, but, hey, man, they need to come up, too. You know what I'm saying? Because real talk, before Coach Prime left, you know what I'm saying? That's why I think he went there, so he could ride that wave to bring up the HBCUs. You know what I'm saying? We can't just abandon them. You can't just abandon the HBCUs.
Make that clear that we ain't nobody on the stage said we was abandoned trying to.
No, I'm saying as far as I'm saying
that's why I said when you make that statement, you got to make that clear, dog.
Yeah, I got you. So yeah, like bringing him up because maybe he might be needed down there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know it's messed up. I know that we need some work down at HBCUs. But my thing is that I went to HBCU, so I kind of don't want to see it die. You know what I'm saying? Or see everybody's running from it, and if of course you want to go to Power Five, we get it. That's where you want to go. But somebody got to come and bring, what I'm saying, HBCUs up. You know what I'm saying?
So
For the
Well,
yeah,
people
well,
that ain't
well,
gonna make it Power Five. Cause
well.
like
The
like my
problem.
son, my son
Well,
played football. He's the 10th grade.
well,
Like I
well. The,
told him, you might have to go to HBCU. You know what I'm saying? Thug it out down there to see if you can do Power Five. You know what I'm saying? You might not even be good enough to play Power Five, but that's a good proving ground for somebody to go. And then you be around your people, and it's different culture. It's totally different from a PWI. So me personally, I think I believe a lot of black kids should at least do a year at HBCU
well,
because go ahead.
no. I was just saying the problem is Prime brings a whole different element and magnet. You know what I'm saying? He's just so magnified. Even as popular as Eddie George is, I mean, he don't have the charisma to bring the attention to HBCU. Dog, that you know what I'm saying? Prime being
Ed Reed
there,
would have been good though.
Yeah,
Ed
let
Reed
him
would have
finish.
been good.
Yeah, let him
yeah, he
finish his
would have.
spell, bro. When he
He,
talk, that's what I'm trying to tell you. You get what I'm saying? We gonna let you rock. Go ahead,
I,
finish
I,
your spell, Dad. I mean,
I agree. I agree. Ed Reed would have been good, but Prime is still so much more different. I mean, literally, probably the most popular football player, comparing to Michael Jordan in terms of, what I'm saying, the sport. So it's just hard. I'm from HBCU too, right? But in all reality, it's just extremely difficult.
Yeah, so
And
I
it's only a handful of people in this world that can do that, and Prime is
yeah.
probably the only one.
yeah,
I'm
I
a
think the
I'm a, I'm
issue
a,
I
I'm
think
a
the issue
HBCU
is
guy as well.
yeah, I think the issue is everybody saw Prime do it. And so it's two different conversations. So what Speedy's saying is like because it's never gonna die. It's never gonna die because it's gonna be a football program anyway, no matter who was there, right? But I think we got caught up in when Prime came. It's like, all right, he brought this whole new energy, whole new wave. It's people who never even heard of a HBCU, kids who never heard of HBCU because HBCUs is like an East Coast South type of thing. Them kids in California and all that, they like, oh, I never heard of that. But now everybody in the world is hearing about it. But they're hearing about it because of Prime. So it's good, you know what I'm saying? It brings enrollment, it brings people to do so, do this and do that. But that's different than coaching, right? Like if I'm a coach and I don't got the resources because the system is messed up and y'all got us doing this and y'all don't want to pay us here and y'all don't want to just change up the business. Now as a coach, bro, I don't really want to be here. And then it's only a few people, like you just said, that can make changes like that. So I do think Ed Reed would have been somebody that would have been able to shake up Bethune-Cookman. Not that they
Yeah,
needed to, but I think he could do it. I think maybe somebody like Ray Lewis could do it. But we already had Marvin Lewis came down and was at Grambling. He didn't make no noise down there.
Nah, that was
Eddie
Hugh
George is
Jackson.
though. Oh,
That
Hugh
was Hugh
Jackson. Yeah,
Jackson.
Hugh Jackson. My bad. Yeah, Hugh
yeah.
Jackson down
He
there.
was down there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hugh
but
went down there. He
but
ain't make
they
no noise, and Eddie middle team saying at Tennessee State, he ain't. And not to say that he's not helping out the local community and all that, but you still not hearing about nothing. So I think it's just gonna have to be. I think HBCUs need to give those people opportunities. Like if I'm a head coach or if I'm a former NFL player and I want to coach, if I'm Ed Reed, bro, give me a job. If I'm Ray Lewis, bro, you should just give me a job because what you got to lose, right? But
hey there,
also,
but
I ain't trying to stay
also
down here and die.
yeah,
Go ahead.
also there just to be clear, because HBCUs is my first love. Regardless of who coaches and who doesn't coach, whether they're a star or just a regular old Joe, HBCUs will continue to keep on playing football and have teams.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So it's
Mm-hmm.
regardless of who comes through or not. So they've been going around since about 1867, 1870, something like that.
Yeah,
So
they're gonna roll no matter what.
they're gonna continue to roll on regardless. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Some
but the problem
HBCUs closed
here's the
down
deal
though.
though. Here's what we're talking about. It's all about winning, right? So if you're not that charismatic character to bring the attention to these big time athletes that, you know what I'm saying, may have been slighted playing time or whatever, you can't get the players in to win. Eddie George hadn't won. I mean, what has he done? He's been there what?
He been there a couple years,
5 years, right?
3 or 4,
Right.
3 or 4. And nobody
Who is
wants to
that?
play
Who we
for
talking
Hugh
about?
Jackson.
Eddie George.
You
Eddie
know what I'm
George been there
saying?
3 years. 3 years, I believe.
Right.
He about to
And
get fired.
then
He been there long enough to get fired.
right, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. So if you're not out there to attract these young kids to want to play for your program, you can't get the players to play. You know what I'm saying? You can't get the players to win. And then who wants to play for Hugh Jackson? Don't nobody know Hugh Jackson. You know what I mean? No offense to him, right?
Yeah.
But
Right. But I
Let
think
Also,
Coach Dre get off
to
too.
we got a couple
also to
comments.
tie this new ruling in for the NCAA as far as many coaches on the field, and I think they're getting ready to do something with the scholarship amount or something like that.
They're trying to kill the
Uh,
walk-ons.
the
Yeah,
walk-ons, right? So what that's going to do? That's in turn is going to help the HBCUs
it
out. You
was
see what I'm saying?
1,000%,
Right.
1,000%.
nah,
Yeah.
well
If they
that's
do pass
cool.
that, that would
See,
1,000% help
Steve, that was a
HBCU.
good point right there. Swing
Yeah,
that back. I
that's
like
a
that.
good point.
Yeah.
For
Go ahead,
sure. Now
let
look,
Coach
right?
Dre up here too.
Yeah, I see him now. We're gonna get right to you right after these couple comments, Coach Dre. Appreciate you popping up though. And open your mic now, Coach Dre, so we can serve you crispy. Make sure that mic crispy.
What's up? What's up, fellas?
Yeah, you good. 2 seconds. I'm about to get to like 2 comments because I think these touch on basically what y'all was saying for sure. He said my pushback on the HBCU has to be, what the HBCU has to get their stuff together in order to keep people there. It's unfair to want a coach to ride it out with you and miss opportunities just to save HBCU. That's a fact too, and I think y'all just touched on that also, man.
Yeah.
For
So
sure.
going to coach at a HBCU, you kind of you have to know what you're getting into. You have to be ready for the job, and you really got to go with your lunch pail every day. You know what I'm saying? Because it's gonna be
Right.
hard work coaching
Facts.
down in the
Facts.
HBCU. You feel what
Right.
I'm saying?
I think Rob touched on the same thing. Shout out to Rob, the man, media, man. Make sure y'all go tap into their platform. Him and Coach Dre over there cooking too. He said they don't have the money. Basically, what y'all just said too. They ain't got the money to pay him for sure.
It's a money is a little bit of, because let's be honest, and I'm a alum for Southern. We all know that we love our HBCUs, but eternally there's just like any other place, there's a administrative thing, ego thing, where they want to do things a certain way. Sometimes it's hard to change. So there's a lot of guys they can bring in, like from the NFL example, Ed Reed, but sometimes it's a conflict because when they got somebody that want to change and they've been doing something a certain way, it's kind of hard to change. So that's a fight we have to deal with our HBCUs. Like, yo, we can do a lot. We got a lot of talent. We got a lot of things. We do a lot of great things. But sometimes we gotta let some of the old ways go. And so those faculty members and those old alums, they don't want to change. But that's a
Right.
whole other discussion.
Right. And that's why I said let's
Yeah.
let's try to
That's a
jump off
fact.
of that. You remember that'll start a riot for sure. You heard me? We don't
Oh,
do
you
no
about to
riot.
start a whole nother.
We ain't gonna do that. Swing it to I think somebody else just brought up another joint far
Coach
as
Dre, let Coach Dre tap in.
yeah,
Coach
Coach Dre,
Dre.
go ahead, swing it on whatever you feel far as what you heard us touch on or whatever is on your mind besides that HBCU joint, Coach Dre.
I mean, yeah. At the end of the day, I mean, everybody tapped on that. It ain't. It comes down to what's gonna be best. Again, with the coaching, with getting more coaches. I said it in the chat. It's gonna help special teams more than anything because
Right.
that was the place where it was really hurting. Because let's take Colorado. Coach, what's his name was doing the special teams, right? But he could not have
Drop
a
the link for
meeting without
Rob.
I'm about to drop that
uh,
joint now.
he couldn't have a meeting with the special teams without another coach being there. So you saw where Sco said it was coaches doing double duties because the analysts couldn't meet with the kids in the meeting room without a coach. With this going on, now the coaches can meet without having another coach, without having one of the 10 coaches in there meeting with them. And
Right.
then that was the dude who was putting together the special teams roster, but on game day he had to sit up in the booth and talk down to another coach to get the special teams guys or one of the grad assistants to get the special teams guys going. So what I see is going to help the most is on special teams because now that coach can be on the field and you can designate a coach to be the special teams coordinator for you, and he can you get what I'm saying. So I think that's where it helps at the most, no doubt
I
about it.
like
But
that.
the one person
I like
out
That's
of
that.
good. That's good.
anybody, the one person I want to get a shot is Ed Reed, because I think if Prime brings in Ed Reed can get a head coaching job, because there's no way he shouldn't have got a head coaching job this go round. After, you get what I'm saying? So I think that's the one person because I know he really wants to coach. I know he really wants to coach. I know he really wants to impact people's lives. He was at Miami under, I want to say, the last head coach, and maybe 1 year with Cristobal, learning
Right.
how to be a head coach. That's what he was learning to do, how to be a head coach. So I really want Ed to get. I hope he pulls him in so he can get his shot to be a head coach. So I think he'll be a great one.
Hey, Rob, the link down there.
Hold up, and we got Rob and that's two of the what's the names. Look, so somebody gonna drop who that steady. You already know we had that main panel, though. I ain't even expect for all our
Hey,
main
man,
people to be
it's
up.
cool.
I got you though. I appreciate you popping
Man,
up.
I
Hey,
appreciate y'all having me, though.
Yeah, as soon as somebody get off, I'm gonna drop the link again. You come right back up, bro.
For sure, man. Hey,
All
man,
right.
just subscribe to me, man. I appreciate y'all having me.
Go
Man,
ahead, shoot your handle out real quick before we
hey,
get
man,
everybody up.
steady pace, man, on everything. Steady
I
pace.
think Rob want to come up too.
I
Yeah,
got
I'm
some of
getting
my
both of them.
opinions.
Web and Rob. I got both of them. I
Yeah, I got.
appreciate
So
you,
I do
Steady.
some Colorado content too. I need to be consistent, Mo. But yeah, steady pace, relaxing, steady sounds. If y'all looking for some music, want to go to sleep, you know what I'm saying? Some relaxing music and stuff like that. For ADHD, I got that too on relaxing, steady sounds too. On that. And appreciate y'all.
I appreciate you, my boy.
All right.
All right.
Appreciate you, bro.
Hey, yo, don't nobody hit that link, but Rob, that link for Rob and Wed. Hold up, Rob. I'm gonna drop that joint one more time. Hit that link, Rob, before somebody else pop up.
Like
We got
Prime
2:30.
say, good morning, good morning.
Wed.
What
Good
up, man?
morning.
What's
Oh,
happening, Will?
Good
Well,
morning,
Webby,
good
what
morning.
up?
oh yeah.
Good
What up?
morning.
Good
Good
morning.
morning.
Look, we got
Hey,
234 here.
Wed.
Y'all know our routine, dog. Make sure we got that 200 likes. Remember, they paying attention to the show. That been our consistent thing. Make sure we got 200 likes, dog, so we keep cooking. It should match the same amount of people in 237. Why it's saying it's full? Hold up, I'm gonna drop it again. Right, hold up. Cause we ain't even got 10 people up there. You should be good now.
Somebody else probably trying to grab a hold of
Tell
it.
Nah, he good
no.
now.
He
He
good?
good now.
I'm
See
finna
ya.
say
Yeah. All right, we
Yo,
got
yo,
him up
yo.
there. Yo,
Yo, yo, yo.
It's the word, man. Shout out to y'all boys, man.
right.
Salute.
Blessings, bro.
Robbie
Yeah,
Rob.
appreciate you popping up.
My
Blessings,
dog.
Rob. Blessings.
Yeah, go ahead, cook.
All right, man. So when we get into, I'm gonna go into 2 points and I'm gonna let it go. The first point when we talk about the HBCU realm, I think them getting all these extra coaches, it's a plus and it's a minus for them because they already struggle with wanting to pay these coaches and not having the resources to pay these coaches. So now you finna put more onus on them trying to find more money to pay these coaches when they should have been utilizing trying to get one of these NFL players to come take over so they can get them resources to build bond to help build up the university to help them grow. But it's so much ego driven when you look at from the president side and from the athletic directors at some of these schools that they're stuck in their ways because they all want the money and they not looking at anything else but man how they get majority of the money and not invest it back into the university or to these other programs. So once HBCU like just get out that realm of trying to get everything to like how it can go into the president's pocket or to somebody else's pocket and not invest it back into the schools to fix the problems that they got, it's gonna be that way when it comes to coaching. So the HBCU could be better, and the coaching can be better. They can produce them to help them get more kids, to allow them to hire some of these good high school coaches to bring them up to HBCU to get them to a better job. But they don't want that because it's all about the money being driven into one area. So once they fix that, they good. When
Right.
it comes to just the strictly as far as like the Colorado coaching staff and things like that, like Coach Dre hit that right there in the head. one of the things he's going to help benefit for Colorado standpoint is special teams. Just due to the fact of all the day-to-day operations and stuff that you got to do that they forget about, right? Everybody forget about how important special teams is until special teams makes a mistake. And then it's like, who to
That's a
blame?
fact. That's a fact.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It ain't no problem until you see the problem. And then you're like, well, why they don't spend time on this? Why we don't never see this? Why we don't never see that in the video? Because how much time can they really spend when you can't really coach them on a day-to-day basis like you want to on game day? So once they fix those issues, which I'm thankful for them having unlimited, but also there's a cons to that, you know what I'm saying? Because now you're going to have people that should be on coaching staffs just to get certain recruits in the building. So that's the pushback from it. But I'm going to let y'all boys go. I just want to get off of how y'all feel off that.
Right. Yeah, that was a good spell up. What he was, this joint had dropped off. Yeah, go ahead. I think somebody else had touched on what was that, man? As far as the walk-on situation, I think you and Jonas broke that joint down to clearance for real. So everybody,
Yeah, they cleared it up for us.
Yeah,
You know, remember
I
they
like
said
the
they
way
was
y'all
trying to
broke it
make
down.
the whole
So either you,
yeah.
right, either you or Jonas chop that down, and then we can get into that too for the chat.
You go ahead, Jonas.
One of y'all had the rule to unpack for sure.
Oh, my dog Jonas up here. What's up, Jonas?
What's up, brother?
Yeah.
What's up? Hold on, give me 1 second, y'all. Hold on.
I got you.
Well, what it is, fellas, is what it really boils down to is Cremoni kind of shined the light on it when Florida really messed it up when they did what they did with Cremoni. When you got a kid who you know should be on scholarship, and y'all talking about y'all finna make him a walk-on, again, I'm going to tell y'all from what I know, because my guy, Cremoni's not paying for no school. So now what they're going to try to do is take the walk-ons away so we don't have that problem. So you can't be doing that. So it ain't like you got a stud over here that ain't on scholarship that where you can go get another stud because this stud, you know, y'all getting it handled back in the back room or however y'all getting it handled. So what they want is everybody to be on a level playing field. So everybody on scholarship, we know how many everybody on the team on scholarship, and we know where your scholarship count is. So that's basically what it's going to break down to, but it's going to really
So,
hurt
so, so,
high
Coach
school
Dre, what you
kids.
basically saying is, oh, my bad.
Go ahead, Papa.
Nah, I was saying. So, what
go
you
ahead and
basically
finish your
saying is,
spell and then hit type in app.
finish the joint. Yeah, finish the joint. Finish the joint.
No, that was it. That's what I'm saying. So what they basically trying to do is keep the left, and then so what it's gonna probably come down to is you having 95 to maybe 100 scholarship kids. When right now you can have 125 kids on your roster, with 85 being scholarship and the rest of them being walk-ons and preferred walk-ons. Also, they trying to cut out the preferred walk-ons because I can't give you a scholarship, but you know you getting first priority if you're a preferred walk-on. Like you're getting treated like a scholarship player when you're a preferred walk-on. Now the other walk-ons they consider just regular walk-ons, but preferred walk-ons they get that same treatment kind of like a scholarship player. In the first scholarship, sometimes they come open, they give that to that kid that's a preferred walk-on. So they just trying to put everybody on a level playing field so they can act like ain't no cheating going well. You get what I'm saying? Like, so with all the NIL money, Travis Hunter them can pay for school if they want to. They ain't got to be on scholarship. Shador them can pay for school if they want to. They ain't got to be on scholarship. Well, that give us room to bring in more dogs. You get what I'm saying? So they just they trying to level the playing field is what they think they trying to do. But it's gonna really hurt high school kids. That's who it's really gonna hurt.
Yeah. So basically, what you saying is they finna gauge on these colleges, kind of getting their cake and eating it too, right?
Yes, sir. That's what they trying to do. They're trying to,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? They're trying to stop that from going on, or at least trying to harness it to a degree. You ain't gonna never stop it, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? As much as people, it's just out in the light now. This been going on for years, bro. And what I'm telling you is because my cousin that was big time athletes. This like the money getting given out, and people getting paid and houses getting bought and all that's been going on for years. It just had to go on in the back room. Now it's in the front room and they just trying to level the playing field to a certain degree, but they ain't gonna never level it all the way. but they gonna hurt like they already hurting the kids with the transfer portal. They gonna hurt the high school kids more, and that's gonna make the FCS level and the HBCU level get a little bit better because now they're gonna be able to get some better quality kids because I coming out of the high school ranks because you ain't gonna be able to get all them kids.
Right. So, Coach Dre, if they make that move, then that would affect the depth on a lot of teams, right?
Yeah. Don't just put us in awkward situations like
Yeah, that'll mess up the
scout
depth.
teams and all that.
It hurts, bro. You need them like people don't understand that. I don't think the casual football fan doesn't understand that. Them scout team guys, they are the most important guys on your football team because they get you
Right.
ready for the next week
Yeah,
game.
they are.
They
They're
and
essential.
that's gonna hurt because now your third team guys and maybe some of your second team guys with what they trying to do gonna have to be your scout team guys as well because we don't have enough for scout teams. Now if somebody get hurt, it's like it's gonna really hurt in that kind of area. Yes, it's gonna hurt because now you don't have enough people. You don't have enough people to do this with. I can run this. The defense can be over here and the offense can be over here, and they got their own scout team and everybody working. Now you're gonna have to you gonna have to change the way you practice. It's gonna turn into a different animal, and it shouldn't be that way. They should let these people keep it the way it is. They should take up the scholarship number in my book anyway, and then still let these people have walk-ons because some of these kids they know they might not be good enough to play, but they know they're good enough to walk on. For them just to wear the jersey to go out. Some of them kids they like. If you go out here to Florida, these kids that's walk on, they just love to go to practice and get beat up. They love it. They love it, bro. I beat up. They love it. They
It's
wouldn't
the
trade it
highlight.
for the
It's the
world.
highlight of their life.
They love it, bro. And I
Yeah.
wouldn't want to take
Yeah.
that from them kids. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. You
Now that
got
was
some kids. You got some kids just made like that. Going and being a walk on and helping out the team. That's big for them. You know what I mean?
right.
Hey, yeah, because if the team win, he still get a
So,
ring.
Coach Dre, I got,
Right. Hold on. I think that was Jonas. Go ahead, Jonas. I think you already had touched on basically what Coach Dre said
Yeah,
too, though.
yeah. All I'm saying is the walk-on shit. He get beat up, but if the team win a championship, he still get the ring.
Right. For sure. Hey, you
Hey,
good?
one day
Go ahead, Cook. What?
Hey, hold on. Well, one day when we on here live and I'm at the school, I'm gonna show y'all in my schoolhouse. It's 4 or 5 guys that was on the University of Florida team that was walk-ons. That when they won the national championship, nigga, we put their jerseys up in there like they was superstars because they was walk-ons, bro. But they was
Right.
walk-ons. They didn't never really play, but they was walk-ons, and we hung their jerseys up when the Gators won the national championship. Just
Right.
just
Right.
just how it is.
That's
That's
right.
good. That's good stuff right there.
Right. Shout out to my dog Rudy. Shout out to my dog Flight. I see y'all at the bottom, man. Appreciate y'all popping. And J Dot. We gonna get the y'all comments shown. Go ahead, Web Cook. Make sure y'all drop more questions in that bottom for the panel too.
They done already answered what I had to ask. They
I mean,
answered
that's
it at
a
the
good
end.
panel. That's a good panel, Web. When it happen like that. What you watching? You ain't had nothing else to add to that though, because they like that.
No, I got a question for you though, Coach Dre and Jonas. If you know, one of y'all answer this. Is it true that they paying players that 5 to 10K because for the visit to take a visit there? Because I'm still trying to do homework on it and I can't find it nowhere.
It's under the
You you
table.
ain't you ain't gonna find it. That's supposed to be back door. They ain't really supposed to be doing it. You ain't gonna find it. But yeah, it's done.
Untaxed.
You,
Okay.
you ain't gonna find no spots, and you ain't gonna get nobody to tell you, not nobody real to tell you that that's really what's going on. But yeah, it's going on. That's why kids decommit.
I bet.
That's why kids decommit because they getting paid to come on visit.
right.
I was just finna say that because I know for a fact some of them kids are getting paid that because my nephew just got paid 3K to go to Arkansas on a visit. And he a junior, and he ain't. I think he a 2-star right now. Like they definitely getting paid backdoor for sure.
Shout out to Neff.
Right. My dog J Dot, he said scout team dudes really do live for it. That's a fact. And he basically answered the same way Drake just answered that too. Where he said you ain't gonna find that for sure. Go ahead. Somebody else had to add on to that. Make sure y'all drop them questions in the bottom for the panel. I told you we're gonna get right to it.
Jada said the money in the envelope.
Hey,
Right.
Are we? Hey, left pocket full of pink 50s. Hey, are we done with that topic right there?
But
go,
Hey,
go
but
ahead,
so look.
$1,000 shoes.
So let's talk
but
about
see,
it. Let's talk
go ahead,
about
see you. Go.
it. Let's talk about what Coach Phil loaded up, bro. Let's get in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Let's talk about it.
Yeah. Get to them two big boys.
Them two big boys just came in. 6'8", 330 or something like that.
He get niggas his size.
I love it.
Word.
Shout out to
6'8",
Gardenshire.
Hey,
Bro,
Jonas, he just
Shout out
said
to
it. That's how he basically moving right now.
Yeah, he get niggas his size,
Debo.
man.
You say that nigga
You
6'8",
can't look me out of
350.
the eye. We don't need you, dog. That's how he carrying it right now, for sure. 6'8" is crazy. Go ahead, though, Wayne. You was about to cook on it?
No, I was just saying the guy that they got is 6'8", 350.
Right.
Yeah, 350. Yeah.
Crazy work. That's the old boy from DePaul. That's the last one, I think, where you talking about.
Yeah,
No, that's the guy that played. Is that the
Gardenshire.
school that Brandon Davis Swain went to? Because
Yeah, I think so.
That's his teammate. Yeah.
Gardenshire. Gardenhire, I think his name is.
Right.
My thing with them picking him up.
So we
My thing with
looking
him.
good for the O line
Oh, go ahead.
on the future. Talk about that O
Bro,
line and what it's gonna look like in the future, man.
my thing with him. Till it's a project, but you can't teach 6'8", 350. You can't teach that at all. And I think he gonna be like one of them ones that be like, okay, we stole one from somebody.
Right. I think anybody coming out of school is a project, though, for sure.
Especially if he can enroll early when it's time for him to come out.
Yeah, it'd be good.
Go ahead and get in there, knock
Yeah,
a little
right.
bit of that weight off. You know what I'm saying, and get some muscle on.
Exactly.
Be ready to go.
Right.
And the good thing about it, he still got another year of high school, so
Right.
he'll probably pick up. I could see him probably picking up another star, especially since he transferred schools now. So now he about to go to the school in Michigan that Brandon Davis Swain came from. So probably a better program. And then now that he committed, and not to say that coaches wouldn't do this anyway, but I'd imagine, right, once you committed to me, all right, I'm about to give you some more. Hey, do this, do that, this type of training, eat this. You know what I'm saying? Try to get you on a, you know what I'm saying, get you situated.
What made him transfer to Michigan?
I'm not sure, because that is kind of random, like to go from Jersey to Michigan specifically that school.
Oh, he's
so
from
I'm not
Jersey?
sure.
Yeah, that's what I just
Jersey.
said. He played for DePaul. That's what DePaul.
Damn,
he played for DePaul.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, I wasn't talking about the college DePaul. Yeah. Where it said, nah, he ain't. Nah, that's one of the biggest high schools in
that's what I'm thinking. Like,
It wasn't even clicking in my head.
Hell yeah, you'll hear that where you'll hear that, or you'll hear like Don Bosco Prep and stuff like that. Get what I'm saying?
Shit, bro.
Hudson,
St. Peter's another one too.
St. Peter's,
my bad.
All them Hudson Catholics and all that.
Remember, what's that? What was that? New Brunswick. Remember, that's where North Shore Moreno came from. Then we played with him in high school. Yeah, same joint. For sure.
Hey, that's why Syracuse was on him heavy, because he was in their backyard.
For sure. But that Michigan move, like you said, I'm not showing that neither though.
Yeah, but I do think him having that extra year just of high school football, I mean in general. So honestly, it's July. No, it's not July. It's June right now. It's June 2024. So he got a whole year and 2 months before fall camp when he would actually be at fall camp for college. So I mean, imagine how much his body gonna change in a year, especially if he comes early next January. So he'll be all right. He'll be all right.
For sure. Right. He said Rob touched on it too. He said, "Damn, I thought prom couldn't recruit high school kids." That narrative done.
Yeah,
that's that boy Loho.
That's dead.
Man.
He done did. That's dead meat now.
So we got 6'8", 350 this week, and we got 6'5", 320 this week.
Right.
4-star, 3-star, and I do think this guy Gardenhire, I think he'll probably end up being a 4-star. What I want to see we need to expedite that contract extension for Loho immediately. Because he only on a 1 year deal.
Right.
That needs to be. We need to get that. Hey, let's get that signed ASAP.
Right.
Because he recruiting his butt
Yeah,
off.
I definitely
I don't
agree.
even care what the line look like in the fall. Now,
Real
hey, go
talk,
ahead,
like it
sign him
don't
now,
even
bro.
matter. Like you can just, bro, I don't even care. You can just pick whoever you want to throw out. I know he know what he's doing, though.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's
Bro,
been the
he
plan the
really,
whole time, y'all.
bro, he
I think
he really got Jordan Seaton, Benson, Mayers, now Gardenhire,
Tyler
Gooden,
Johnson.
Tyler
Man,
Johnson. Like,
Flapjack.
So listen. You can literally go down and I mean, so everybody who we got in now, he was there for. So you got a number one lineman in the country, Jordan Seaton. And then I'm gonna just go to high school guys. Then I'm gonna go to. So you got a number one lineman in the country, Jordan Seaton. You got Kirkland that came from Texas, who was a top 20 in 2023. You got Owens that came from Clemson, was top 20 in 2023. Then you get Tyler Johnson, was the number one lineman in the portal, the top lineman in the portal. You get Benson, another, you know what I'm saying, top lineman. Then you get Mayers. Then you know what I'm saying, you got the vibes came, Yakiri, you know what I'm saying, with the vibes. Then you get these recruits that's coming in with Chauncey Gooden, 4-star, 2025. Then Jay Gardenhire, 3-star, probably 6'8", 350. He doing it, man. He been there a couple months, and man,
Right.
we literally think about it, y'all. We was excited over Tylen
Dash
Chandler.
Believeland.
Oh man, Tylen Chandler, bro. Yeah,
Shout out to Cash.
bro.
Not even that though. Not even that. Like he turning people like Kareem into
Yeah,
players.
Right.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
like Kareem couldn't do nothing last year.
Yeah, Zelinski's looking good.
Zelensky, you know
bro,
what I'm saying? Like
he in his bag. He in his bag.
That's
yeah,
right.
he tripping right now, bro.
Nah,
I seen Jordan Seaton cousin post his offer from CU too. So he probably a lot to come in as well. I seen him post his joint on Twitter.
Who you said? Say it again, so they can hear you clear. See you.
Jordan Seaton cousin.
Right. Oh, wow. Yeah.
I
Remember
seen
we
him
spoke
post
on
his
that
joint
earlier
there.
too, for sure. So he said
Okay.
he coming too, right?
he probably coming.
Yeah.
More than likely a lot.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Chris,
Cover
I
Song
think you was
Challenge.
trying to go ahead, Dad.
No, I was just gonna say Cover Song Challenge. I dropped the question. I had just said it. We didn't get into it, but he said, "Why do you think Loho only signed for 1 year?"
Say that again, Dad.
He said, "Why do you think Loho only signed a 1 year contract?" So I'm assuming it was just like, "Hey, listen, we need our line fixed. I'm gonna give you 1 year to, you know what I'm saying, let's test it out, and if it
Right.
works out, then because he's never been an actual on-field offensive line coach before,
Right.
so kind of like, hey, we both want to wait and see. But I think at this point, just based off his recruiting, hey, let's ink that. Let's ink that right now.
Right, for sure. I agree with you on that 100% too, Dad. Chris, you was trying to say something too while we was rocking. I'm gonna let you go right after this, Chris. It's 273 in here, yo. Make sure y'all hit that like I told you. Just so we can keep the show consistent. And remember, this is a double up day, so we normally double up on that Thursday, Friday. Y'all want that next joint? Y'all notice the double up day. I need them 200 likes, bro. So that show can fall back on our Sunday wave. We'll get y'all that double up, though. I need that joint to say 200 likes for that joint tomorrow. Come on. Go ahead, Chris.
No, I was just speaking on it, man. Everything that Phil Loto is putting together, man, it's just all, you know what I'm saying? He's laying that foundation, dog. So I agree with the panel, man. I think I'm liking what I'm seeing, and hopefully we can continue with Phil Loto.
Right.
It's for real all on the up.
Really,
It's for real all on the up and up for real.
And I think this was all part of Prime's plan. I think he figured he had 2 years to hit hard to try to get this thing going, and after that, he's still gonna do the portal. But I think he's gonna, you know what I'm saying, incrementally increase the number. That's what I think.
That was a good point. I think they like that last joint right there for sure.
But this the biggest question. I remember when he got hired and people had all them questions about why Prime hired Phil Loho. he was an analyst. He wasn't no offensive line coach. He ain't gonna be able to recruit nobody. He ain't gonna.
But you know what? Prime, he been giving him all the love, dog.
Right.
Every time, you know what I'm saying? He's Prime always mentioned low holders. You know what I'm saying? He give him praise, dog. He give him the shine.
Oh, all right. So Rudy touched on that too. We're not even sure what he's saying. He said they probably had to get the money for Phil Lowe. It is probably the reason why they did the 1 year deal. I think it could be both, a little bit of both, a little bit of what Dev said too. As far as filling it out, he never been in that.
Yeah, like a prove it deal type shit.
Right. Yeah, I can see that.
Well, if
Was
we're
I
going by
breaking up
if it's
or
a
was
prove
I
it
good?
deal, if it's a prove it deal, we need a contract extension immediately.
Right.
Yeah, coach. Yeah.
Yeah.
ASAP.
Hey, Jonas, I
ASAP.
might have to agree with that though,
Nah,
Jonas,
for
for
real.
sure. We might have to make him sign that ain't nab for real. Real talk.
Hey, but honestly that's another reason why we got to make sure we lock in this winning season,
Right.
because we got to be able to give more money. I mean, the more wins, the more money that we get in, that now we can actually pay, not even actually pay the coaches, because we can pay the coaches, but now we can pay the coaches more. And then when it comes to getting more coaches, we can bring in more coaches, because it's going to be, people are always throwing around money. It might be another team like, hey, listen, we'll give you a 4-year, but whatever. You just want to be able to compete with the money. Good thing for us, though, at least in the short term, apparently Coach Lowe is from Colorado. His family live in Colorado, like his mom and his sisters and stuff like that. So he might not want to leave. He might be like, listen, I'm back home. I'm just trying to kick. I want to go see Mom Dukes on Thursday night, give me something to eat type stuff. So
And they've been pushing around through Colorado too, recruiting them little local kids too, man. So I won't be surprised if they start grabbing some of them big 6'5", 6'8" little youngsters around there.
Hey, yo, and we always jump ahead of the curve, right? Because they're going to hear this and say, well, yeah, we do agree that it's probably like a 1 year deal, prove to me or show me that you know what you're doing. Now, we only just saying that because of the recruiting wise. We know he still got to let him touch that field and see what they do on the field too, dog. But I think from this standpoint right here, so far, I think he deserved it, for real. Just off of what he's doing now. Off
And
that turnaround.
he didn't outdid Bill O'Boyle for his first six weeks, the first 2-3 months.
Facts.
Big facts. Big facts.
For sure. Yeah, so we just like to jump ahead of the curve. They gonna say, well, he ain't touched the field. All that
I don't care.
Yeah, we ain't thinking about that. From so far, dog, I think he deserves it. Yeah.
Nah, tack it up to being a CU fan, then.
None of that.
Hell
no. I don't care about none of that.
Hell no. Hey, Coach Dre, I be trying to make it clear on this joint, though. You get what I'm saying? Let them know. Don't even come with that point.
None of that. Coach Prime cooking. He doing exactly what he planned.
Listen what I'm telling you. Go back and watch the offensive line one-on-ones this time last year.
Right.
Look at the one-on-ones this year. That by itself, tell you what I need to know. I ain't see none of that last year. I ain't see no aggression. I ain't see nobody doing none of that. So I don't want to hear none of that.
Right.
Right.
O'Boyle can't recruit like that. So I don't want to hear that. So we can give him half the extension right now, but he need to get something. I'm just
man, shout out to big country, man.
Yeah, go ahead, Jonas.
Shout out to big country, man. My dog Benson, man.
You already.
Benson stand up, man.
Shout out to Benson, man.
I'm talking about old boy. He came in there and set the tone from the jump, dog.
Shout out to
Hey, let me apologize. Hold on, y'all. Let me apologize to Benson, man. My bad for even kind of doubting you, bro. My fault, bro. It wasn't even really like that, man. I was just. I let the people get to me, bro.
Damn, you got PTSD.
Yeah.
Damn, got PTSD, man.
Go ahead, Coach Dre.
There's a few other. Hey, you ain't the only one. I ain't talking about no discount. There's a few other people owe that man an apology because he heard. Like I say, kids like Benson, they hear it, but they don't respond to it. But I know he heard that. Oh, I don't know if Benson needs to start at tackle. We got Tyler Johnson. Man, okay. Like I say, his name written in pen on the starting offensive line. I think Brown name written in pen on the offensive line.
Right.
Seaton written in pen.
Coach Drake.
Seaton written in pen. I want to say mirrors written in pen. I'm gonna keep telling y'all. I'm still questioning the center spot right now. I'm just being honest with y'all. I'm not gonna tell y'all blank
Slide,
no lie. I'm still worried about the center spot right now.
slide Tyler Brown right there. Show the spot down. Go ahead and
Hey,
slide
listen,
him on in there to the center.
I've been saying that for the last week, and but I know he ain't been getting no work, and I feel what everybody's saying. Hey, Dre, he ain't been getting no work, bro. We ain't seen him get no work. I just feel like we can slide him over, put Mears at one
But
guard, and then
yeah,
you move Tyler Johnson
got to.
or Flapjack. That's what I see. That's just
I
me.
Yeah,
said,
That's what I see.
got to because I like Hank Zelinskis, but right now, just if we honestly speaking, he getting pushed back too far with the one hand move. You see what I'm saying? We can't have that, bro.
Nah.
We can't have that right now.
Hey, yo, then there been some reps where y'all said he looked good. That's why it's too hard to judge off them one-on-ones.
Yeah. I mean,
You get what I'm
he
saying?
have.
Wait until we get in them pads.
Hold
Wait
on,
until we get in
hold
them
on. Coach
pads.
Dre said who?
For sure.
What rep y'all? Who said that? Who said that?
I said
Y'all
too many.
That was you.
Too many reps. He been getting pushed too far back with the one hand move.
That's
You
what I'm
feel what I'm
saying.
saying?
That's
But
what Dino said.
we do
Dino
understand that
said.
it's only in shorts and t-shirts. You know what I'm saying?
My brother Dino said it's been some good reps. I just, I'm
I,
not positive.
I,
It'd be hard when you see that
Hey, and
one
then
hand though, Dino, when you see that one hand lockout like yesterday, when you saw that boy one hand lock him out and kept going backwards, hey boy, I don't care
yeah, that was a
fast,
bad look.
short.
I ain't arguing the fact that there wasn't. He did look crazy. My thing is, though, I'm going to just give him the benefit of the doubt. Like I said, it's still
I'm
early and
with
that's
you.
one-on-one. Get what I'm saying?
I feel you.
That's my whole
all right,
thing.
I'm with
Only
you on
and,
getting
and
in
but
another
at the
reason he
same
got
time,
more experience at that position than Tyler Brown. You just throwing him in the mix like that. Get what I'm saying?
That's
But
true.
I like
That's true.
either way. I don't got no favorites though, Coach Dre. The best. I want the best lineman on the field, dog. You get what I'm saying?
And that's what I want people to say. I don't got
and
no favorite. I want
Right.
whatever gonna be best for
Right.
us. And
For
again,
sure.
right,
I want
right.
13 guys I feel comfortable with, ready
Right.
to play. And right now I feel comfortable with 8. And Hank is in that 8. That like you said, that just ain't a good look when you see that.
Yeah.
You get
Nah,
what
it
I'm
was
saying?
ugly.
When you see that,
And,
yeah,
and,
you get what I'm saying. That's it.
and
Yeah,
still,
that was.
That's the
and at the same
case.
time, and
Shout
real,
out to
Everybody done
him.
got pushed back
and
at
at the
least
same time,
once.
Right.
Everybody done got pushed back at least once.
right.
So
True.
it is
That's
what
what I
it
was gonna
is.
say, man. At the
True.
same time, all three of them centers been getting pushed back like that.
Right.
I ain't
True.
seen not one
True.
center
True.
that been able to stand
I
up against Antoine
I give
Barnes.
you that.
Right.
I give you that.
Because
And
your
that, and
career
that, and
Walker
that's and that's and
been
that's
getting good.
and that's what
Your
I
career
give you.
Walker been
That's
good
what
by
I give you,
everybody.
Big
Hold up,
LT.
yo, because two of y'all talking. One of y'all go ahead, because it sounds crazy a little bit. Go ahead. Whoever was just talking,
Now,
go ahead, and then you could
now,
go after that. Go ahead, Coach Dre, and then whoever was
Go
talking
ahead,
on
go ahead,
Dre.
Coach
coach.
Dre, just go after.
Hey, yeah. No, I mean, Big LT hit it on the head. I give him that.
Yeah,
Antoine Barnes done made everybody look bad. So
yeah,
I'll go for that. Antoine Barnes done made everybody he went up against in that spot look bad. So
right,
I'll give you that. I give you that. Yes, sir. I give you that. He has
right.
made everybody look bad.
Yeah. So all right. Who was that talking? While Dre was talking, go ahead. You can go ahead now and shoot your.
It was LT. It was LT.
Oh, all right. Go ahead, Teasy.
Um, I think, to be honest, probably technique wise, I think it probably would be your Curry Walker, but he's just too small. He's just too small, man. And experience wise, I probably would take a Yukiri Walker over Hank Zielinski, but he's just too small. And Hank, I don't think one Hank. I think Hank need about 10, and he about 10 more pounds, 10 or 15 more pounds heavier than Yukiri Walker, and I think Hank's just not aggressive
Right,
enough. I need him to tap in
Right.
more to that dog side of himself.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And then when it comes to Big Villanova, he the biggest center that we got. He been getting the same thing on his high
yeah,
heel.
I saw him. You know
You know
what
what
I
I
mean?
mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's why I
So
said at the end of the joint, dog, I think we trust Phil Hope enough to go ahead and make the right decision, dog. He know what he's looking at.
True.
Get what I'm
True
saying?
bill.
So
True.
leave it up to
Yeah.
them. Shout out to all of them, though. Shout out to all of them. Let them finish
Facts.
getting busy, and the best man just come out on top at the end, dog.
That's a
That's
fact.
a fact.
Yeah, Phil, nobody looking at, bro. But I'm with Coach Dre. I trust Tyler Brown a little bit more at that
That's why
position.
we just said
That's
shout
my
out to all
opinion.
of them, my boy. Just go
Yeah, they
ahead,
gonna
go
do
with
their
them
thing.
joints. Yeah, because
Yeah.
constantly keep my man. Shout out to all of them though.
What y'all think of that?
So,
That Tyler Johnson appearance, man. He finally got to get in on them 1-on-ones.
oh yeah, oh yeah.
I
I'm
like
trying to
it.
see
I
what's.
like it.
Like I say, the one-on-one, I like everybody. Like you say, everybody done got beat, so we can't make. We ain't gonna make it seem like everybody ain't got beat. It's just when you look at it as an offensive line coach, I look at a little other stuff. Like I look at hand placement. I look at that first step. I look at if you false read stuff like that. You get what I'm saying?
Tyler Johnson them hands though. They got up in them and gave him them hands, boy, and got up out of there real quick. I forgot who it was. It might have been Wiggins. Somebody gave Tyler Johnson them hands, but he's still out there putting in good work though. At the same time, like they say, man, when they're showing us, it's because somebody got to win, and somebody got to lose. Somebody got
Right,
to,
the best thing is,
really
all of us one
get
team,
on
all
all
of us
that.
one team.
Right, for sure. I think we touched on this earlier too, though, right?
What I
When
want
it
to
comes to
see.
them type of joints, though, who mic is that? Because it's like you Weston, you going in and out, bro. Who's that?
Yeah, I think LT might be behind or something.
Yeah, he delayed. I think your joint delayed, LT. Yeah, but far as them like we said on that situation right there, I think remember like we said, dog, it take somebody gonna have to look bad for the other person to look good. Get what I'm saying now? So if the old O-line was just looking good, then they had something to say about the D-line. That's why I don't be minding them joints in the one-on-ones too much. Shout out to all of them now.
Yeah, that's big facts. Everybody, but again, at the end of the day, they all on our team, so that's the greatest feeling. Because we can't say we had that feeling this time last year. We
Right,
thought we
right.
was going, and that's what I think I said that last year. If you felt good going into last year, you got to feel a lot better than you felt last year going into this year,
Right,
especially what you see up front. Right.
right. That's a fact. Everybody in them comments, keep dropping the questions for the panel. I told you they cooking right now. Before we start getting into them other topics, we're gonna get to your questions one by one. But Flock brought up a good joint though, because we haven't been seeing Tyler Johnson like that much on camera. So how y'all like how he look on that last joint? Well, how he look to y'all rather?
He looked healthy. He looked a
Right,
lot healthier. That was my thing. And then I definitely don't like to judge kids when they hurt, because first off, if he's still out there going, that show he got some heart, because a lot of kids, they get hurt and they go lay down somewhere. They find a reason not to practice, and he never did that. So I respected him for playing hurt, but he looked a lot more healthier, a lot more quicker. His hand placement was great. So I like what I saw from him. Like I said, he just looked healthier than he looked in the spring. He looked healthier than he looked in the spring.
right. That's a fact. Shout out to my dog Benzo in the building too, man. Underground Media, another one. Consistent joint, man. Appreciate y'all popping up, showing love for real. Let me see,
Hey,
man.
so
Go ahead,
so with
CEO.
this, with the new rule that went into effect about the multiple coaches, what do y'all think the effectiveness of a daily is to the special teams, being that's basically really what he made it to the NFL on? How you think that's going to help out our special teams?
Man, I ain't lying. We don't need Trevor no more. Trevor can just play the music, man.
Right.
Because no, listen, they didn't do no. Listen. They didn't do no fake punts, no fake field goals, no onside
Nothing.
kicks. They was victim to all that shit. Nigga was doing that to us.
Right.
Right.
But not like.
But
But the one
It's
thing I
fourth.
would say,
It's fourth and 30 on Oregon 8-yard line, and they get a 40-yard run.
a 40-yard, man, that was crazy.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Come on, man. You try the running punt thing. Man, blocked that shit and took it to the house, man. Come on, man. Special teams, like Prime said, was not special last year, dog. Every time he got in front of the mic, he said that shit. So I'm not wrong for saying it. Special teams was terrible. Shit was terrible, bro.
So you want Darius to take over?
You couldn't even kick the ball off the tee. The fuck is we talking about, Dre? You couldn't even kick the ball off the tee, fam.
Hey, I'm just asking a question. So you want Darius to take over the special teams?
Yeah, man, might as well, bro.
It might as well. I mean,
might as well, bro. We couldn't even kick the ball off. The ball was going out of bounds off the kickoff, bro. I like some Madden shit, man.
I think Prime already alluded to it anyway, Coach Dre, when they was on the golf cart that day. You know what I'm saying? I think he slightly alluded to it then.
Right. Yeah, I forgot about that. You right. You was right.
Yeah.
He probably did allude to that. You right.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, so more than anything, right? I think this Trevor time to go ahead, learn off of Delius Thomas, man. Tighten up. You know what I mean?
That's right. To learn. That's right.
That's all.
So
everybody wants to be needing a little tune up, though, dog. So
let me ask y'all this.
Too, man.
Still on the special teams. Do we go with one kicker or do we go with a situational kicker? Like go model short, buffed up kicker long? Like what do? We go one kicker or we go situational kickers?
He trusts in Mata, so you know Mata gonna be out there. So it'll probably be two, but because you know he trusts in Mata, so we know Mata gonna kick. All I want is somebody who can kick the ball out the back of the end zone on kickoff, and
he liked the young dude, dude. He liked that young dude, too.
What, the one that be doing the videos showing them kicking?
Yeah. The one with the big old leg.
Right.
Okay.
That was
Coach Dre. I don't really care who out there, man. Coach Dre, I don't care who out there, man. All I want to see is the ball kick through the end zone, man. Give me some touchbacks.
That's all I want is touchbacks.
You know what I mean?
That's all I want.
Give me some good field position, man. Yeah.
For sure. Yeah. My dog, shout out to my dog Kenobi. He had a question down there too. He said, do you think the Big 12 this year is better than the Pac-12 last year? Good question, Kenobi.
Hell no. Pac-12 was on point last year.
Hell no. Washington played in the national championship game, man.
Exactly. They had three quarterbacks drafted in the top 10. What are we talking about?
Right.
It's not even close.
Yeah, it was like seven top 25 teams at one point.
I mean, who in the Big 12 right now that was in the top 25 last
So that should help us then. That's a step down in competition. That should help us then, right?
Right.
You ain't got to play against You ain't got to play against Caleb and Bo and all them type of niggas.
But that's what I'm saying. Who were in the Big 12? Besides we just got there, who was in the top 25 besides maybe K-State? Oklahoma State was in the top 25 last year.
Probably at the end of the year.
Okay.
At the end of the year.
Real talk. Cam Rising wasn't no slouch either. I mean Cam Ward.
Nah, Cam nice.
Yeah.
Hold on, Dino.
Nice.
Yeah.
Go ahead, cover song. Yeah, above that cover song said panel. Can there be too many cooks in the kitchen? I guess in regards to maybe add more coaches or whatever the case may be. I'm assuming that may be what they was talking about.
Right. That's kind of talking to what you were saying, Dev. You don't really want too many just grabbing in the old body. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's a fact.
There got to be some type of continuity.
That's a fact too.
And they got to have the same thing. Go ahead, Dre. Go ahead, bro.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why I think when we said it yesterday, I said T.O. because T.O. ain't trying to come in and try to boss around and be like, oh, I'm the all pro, I'm the Hall of Famer. Y'all need to listen to me. He, you know what I'm saying? He ain't trying to take over. I know if you bring in an Ed Reed, I don't think he'd be that kind of guy neither. So it's somebody or Pac-Man, and we know what kind of guy Pac-Man gonna be. So that's why I say it has to be somebody like that. Because no disrespect to Ray Lewis, I think Ray Lewis is a great coach. But if you bring him in with a Mathis and I mean with Hart, you can imagine what that'll look like. You get what I'm saying? Like I just think it'll be.
But Dre, him and Adele Thomas played together for years.
Who?
Ray.
Yeah, but I'm saying though, but I'm talking about Hart. If you bringing in Ray, you bringing in Ray to coach the linebackers, to help with the linebackers, right?
But he gonna be an analyst though, right? Or will he be another linebackers coach? He an analyst though, right?
Nah, he gonna be an analyst.
Yeah, he would be an analyst. But what I'm asking you, Jonas, is who you listening to as a player.
I thought, listen. I thought Adelis was brought in to help with the linebackers and help special teams. That's what I thought. I could be wrong. I thought it was brought in to
I get what you're saying. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. But I was just saying in general, you hear a lot of people hollering Ray.
Yeah, right. All right. Yeah.
If you bring in Ray, if I'm a linebacker and Coach Hart talking and Ray talking, I'm asking you as a player who where your head turns.
Who you listening to?
You see what I'm saying?
Hey, Coach Dre, I don't even think you really want that answer for real.
I mean, we don't want that answer. I mean, y'all know that. We know the answer.
Yeah, because we know the answer. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. The question is too many cooks in the kitchen because you can make a kid. You can confuse a kid. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
You don't want that going on. That's what I'm saying. For kids' sakes, I wouldn't want that going on because kids would be looking like this. Oh, am I supposed to listen to Coach Hart? Am I supposed to? You know, Ray Lewis, the greatest of all time. You know, you get that's what I'm saying. And I've already seen what it is with T.O. When T.O. come in, they still listening to the coaches, but T.O. pulling them off to the side. Hey, work on this, and this. Hey, get back in there. Listen, hey, coach talking right now. I done seen T.O. do that.
Right.
Until I can see that, you get what I'm saying? That's why I say I feel good with T.O. or Pac-Man or Ed right now more than a Ray Lewis because I know Ray Lewis want to be a head coach. And if I was a program, I'll be trying to get him as a head coach to bring in a staff like how Coach Prime is doing. But
and add on top of that, right? I think somebody spoke on this earlier too. You do got to get Coach Hart his chance to go ahead and do his thing too. Far as with a better liner, because last year he really ain't had nothing to work with. So this year we do got better linebackers for sure. Yeah, so
Ray Lewis garnered too much attention as well, though. You know what I'm saying? He take a lot of attention. You know what I'm saying?
I got a question for y'all brothers, man.
What's up, bro?
What's going on? This Chef Jerome. Hey, y'all up here cooking, man. It's like a potluck, man. So I just want to
What's up with you?
Up the scope for sure. So I see what y'all saying, and I agree 1,000%. But I think Prime them, they'll lay that foundation, man. They'll set that ground rules and those boundaries. And I think Coach Hart, he a cool enough brother to understand that, like, hey, this guy got more knowledge than you, because we see it right now with Warren Sapp. Warren Sapp ain't the D-line coach, but them brothers is, when he talking, they listening, and I don't think the D-line coaches are feeling some type of way. I think they understand, like, of course, if they put themselves in the shoes of the players, if Warren Sapp coaching and Dancy or what other D-line coaches coaching, like, who are you going to listen to? So I think there's an understanding that's been established that, hey, this is your coach. However, this guy here got a lot of knowledge, got a lot of experience, and we brought him in to help you. So I think if Ray Lewis were to come in, it would kind of be similar to how it looks right now with Sapp, to where, you know, when Sapp talking, the players listening. Same thing we happened with Ray, and I don't think Coach Hart, it would really come down to Coach Hart. How would he take it? You know, as long as he's not taking it personal.
The difference is with Sapp is Sapp and Damian Lewis came in together.
And Damian Lewis was a number 12 pick in the NFL draft too. So he's an NFL player with another NFL player. Like Coach Hart is just but it's like, you know, Coach Hart hasn't coached, and he wasn't an NFL player, a Hall of Famer. It wasn't a first round pick, so it's a little bit different. And not to say that he would feel any type of way. He might feel like, you know, the man like he should and not take it no way or not feel any type of way. But I think just the D line is a little bit different because Damian Lewis was an NFL vet. He was number 12 pick in the NFL draft. And then Sapp said this specifically. He said it works perfectly because me, D-Lou, and Dancy, we speak the same language. Like, so what the kids hear from us, the same, we give off the same energy, the same intensity, and we say the same thing. So it's really no difference. I mean, not to say there would be a difference with
Right.
Hart
That's
and
what
what
I'm
you call,
saying.
but you know.
That speaks more to Coach Prime's great organization skill and bringing the right people in that mix with what he's trying to do in his vision. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah,
And I think to add on to that too, like Jonas just said.
Because it's not easy putting all them niggas together like that, dog.
Right. And as far as Sapp and Lewis, they both came in there at the same time, like you said. So that make a big difference. Over you bringing Ray, and now he got to mess with what's going on now. You get what I'm saying?
Yes,
so
sir.
I think,
but the
yeah,
thing,
Facts. Another thing.
Go ahead, Coach Dre. I see that you're dead. One of y'all, go ahead.
Hey, the biggest thing I think y'all missing with Lewis and Sapp is they Miami men. They been in each other. They've been in each other's life for a long time.
Right.
Like you get what I'm saying? Like you get what I'm saying? They had a friendship outside of this right here. You get what I'm saying? They had like they kind of had that camaraderie. And then Dancy.
I think your joint cutting out.
Dancy just hello. You get
Go
me
ahead.
now?
You sound straight to me.
Yeah.
You good?
So if you bring in Dancy, and like I think Jonas said, you gotta have somebody got to be able to do the what I call the D Wade. Is I gotta take the back seat. So who does that? You get what I'm saying? So that thing can balance out. Cause somebody gonna have to take the back seat to a degree, and you know what I'm saying. So you don't make like you say, so you don't confuse them kids. And like you say, I think Prime Wood set a great foundation to say, hey guys, we can't get these kids confused. You know, Hart is the linebacker coach, because I think Hart's a great football coach. I've been saying that. I think he's a great football coach. So I just think that you would definitely have to set the boundaries. But with that defensive line, I don't think it was a big thing. Like Dino said, they both came in the same time, but at the end of the day, they was both University of Miami guys. So they already had a connection with each other before they got to the University of Colorado.
Right.
And since you own them two, since you own Lewis and Sapp, we understand Sapp Gold Jacket, one of the greatest to ever do it. But don't throw. Let's not. Hey, my boy Damian Lewis is a dog of a coach, bro. He is a pure dog of a coach.
Right, shout out to all.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, they all do their thing. My final question on that topic right there is, if they ask Coach Hart, hey, you want to bring in Coach Lewis, what y'all think he would say? Y'all think he would be cool with it, or y'all think he would have some pushback?
I don't know.
He better be cool with it.
Even speak for him. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, we can't speak for him, but I do think I will say, I think if you want to win, and you for the team, and you for kids learning and kids growing, you wouldn't say no. If I would assume that you wouldn't say no. You want all the help that you can get most of the time, right? Like, hey, listen, if it's somebody that can come in and help me help the kids, which in turn helps the team win, I'm all for it. And then with a caveat, as long as everybody understands, it's the dynamic, I think.
Right.
Yeah, to me, if it ain't affecting his check, he shouldn't even be mad about it, man.
Yeah, that's
how I feel. He's still getting paid the same. Hey, who cares?
Yeah. I just wanted to tap on that real quick because I was on that subject. But the Big 12 versus, my fault.
Hold
go
up
ahead.
2 seconds, Jerome, because I think LT, go ahead, because this joint kind of low.
Yeah.
Go ahead, LT.
Am I still low?
Go ahead.
Nah, go ahead. You good, bro?
Okay. And I still y'all gotta look at it too. Prime and Hart been knowing each other for years, man. They boys, man. So they know, you know what I mean, how his boy gonna feel if he bring who and who in. He know Prime know what move and what move not to make. You know what I mean, to disrupt his coaching staff and his relationship between his partners. You know what I mean, and then Hart ain't no hoe, man. Hart from the crib. You know what I'm saying? That nigga, he ain't gonna take nothing to Hart if Prime feel like he want to bring in one of his partners or somebody else to give a helping hand to Coach Hart like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Ain't affecting that bread. Who cares?
That's some shit you have to take on the chin if you're trying to win. If you want the squad to win.
Exactly.
Especially if
That's how I
somebody
feel about
that
it.
caliber of high caliber like that. Hell no, you sit back and shit. You play your part.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, for
Hell yeah.
sure.
I think all y'all basically
And you
agree.
take
Swab touched
notes.
on that too the same way. Go ahead, Jerome.
And you take notes to become a better linebacker coach also.
Right.
Yeah,
The
at the end of
same
the,
way we
it's
said
about.
with Trevor with the what's the name with the special team.
Mm-hmm.
All that shit it's gonna work hand in hand for everybody. Go ahead,
No,
Jerome.
for sure. Yeah, I just wanted to touch on that, but then I heard y'all was talking about the Big 12 this year versus the Pac-12 last year. I was on Coach A's show, and I said that exact same thing, man, and it was cooking me, man, because it was like you can't just go off of 1 year. Because I was like, the competition that CU played last year, the Pac-12 had one of its best years ever, whereas the Big 12, they had one of their worst years. And I was like, the competition that we're going to be facing this year is a step down from what we faced last year. And it was on my head, like, no, you can't say that because the Big 12 is historically better.
See,
You can
don't
clearly
let
look
them
at the
hit you with
Man,
that
teams.
that's
right
a
there.
whole nother
Look,
platform
that's
though.
why I be
That's a
telling
whole
you,
nother
Jerome,
platform.
you gotta be careful on where
Hey,
you at.
Yeah,
hey,
no,
So
for
well,
sure,
listen,
for
well,
sure. But
well,
the reason I
well.
was bringing it up, real quick, the reason I was bringing it up is because I see y'all, we all on the same page over here. Like you can clearly see that it's a drop off in the competition. Now, how big of a drop off it is, we don't really know. But facing them teams that we faced last year versus the teams we about to face this year, in my opinion, it's a step down, and the competition ain't gonna be as high as it was last year. I heard some of y'all saying y'all kind of agree with that. I just want to get some thoughts on that from everybody else.
Well, before you go on, you was on Coach
go ahead,
A's show.
Coach
You was
K.
on Coach A's show.
Yeah, no,
Hey,
this
I
Chef
ain't gonna lie.
Jerome. Yes, sir.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
this Chef
yeah, Chef, my bad, Chef.
Jerome.
So you was on Coach A's show. That's the Miami show. Don't they play in the ACC? Ain't they the sorriest conference in college football? Man, we don't care nothing about what they talking about.
Right.
Facts.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah,
Facts.
now
Jerome.
I was
And them
gonna
niggas
He
put
basically
they
Colorado
ain't
too.
been good in
hold on, he basically just told you the same thing. You gotta know what stage you're dealing with, dog. Get what I'm saying? It'd be
Yeah, for
hard for
sure,
you to join them
most
type of
definitely.
stages and then come and say you don't agree with, you know what I mean? You don't like how they come as far as that situation you were speaking on. You know what they're gonna say already up there.
Yeah, for sure. No, that makes sense. But not just y'all thoughts in general on the competition this year. Y'all think our schedule is we in a better position than we were versus the teams we had to face last year? What y'all think about
Man,
that?
for
man, my
sure.
coach,
For
Hell
sure.
said
yeah.
so. My
100%.
coach said so. So I gotta roll with my coach, man.
Man, I
It's
said so.
yeah,
What I said?
It's up for grabs. I
no.
mean,
So this,
literally, it's up for grabs for real.
I think the
Go
difference,
ahead,
like,
talk a
Literally up
little
for
louder,
grabs.
Chris, because we couldn't hear you, bro.
No, I was just saying it's up for grabs for me for the most part. I mean, you do have, some good teams at the top, and then you got your bottoms. But I think there isn't anyone that could dominate the other. I think everybody is basically, you know,
I mean, that's pretty much what I was about to say. Like in the Pac-12, I mean, USC had a down year, but they was a top 5 team at one point last season. Literally, it was 3 top 6, top 5 teams at one point. We played 2 of them. So we didn't play Washington. You got Oregon. Oregon would have beat anybody in the Big 12. USC probably at least early on would have beat anybody in the Big 12. The big we at least had teams that's like quote unquote powerhouse. Like kind of if you playing them, you probably gonna lose. The Big 12 don't got no teams like that where it's like, yo, this is the dominant team in this conference.
Arizona last year.
What about them?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, they was
Arizona
yeah.
would.
Right.
Arizona
So
would
and
have
then
beat everybody in the Big 12.
yeah, and when you look at like just even think about it right now, how everybody talking about Utah, like Utah is one of the favorites to win the Big 12. How that happened so quick? Utah just came from the Pac-12, but
Well,
they
because
all of a sudden is a favorite. So I think that just goes to show how competitive the Pac-12 was last year. And yeah, not historically, right? I mean, people like to use it historically because you can't really argue that. But everything, I mean, it was in the past, right? So yeah, historically, Pac-12 teams ain't really been that great. Last year they was good. I mean, it just is what it is. So when you compare last season, who they played, the teams they played last season versus who they about to play, they played better competition last season. We're not talking about from 10 seasons ago We talking about last season. So that historical stuff that people be trying to throw out, I get it, but we ain't talking about that.
For sure, 100%.
Well, I think
I agree.
they're going off of Utah. I think they're just going off of Utah, off of the respect of Kyle Willingham done had winning
And Cam
seasons all the
Rising.
time. So and they bringing back the quarterback, which he just injury prone. So I don't give a lot of thought to that. I know Big LT always
Me
said that
either.
like he prone to getting injured, but I just think they're going off of just the strength of Kyle Willingham. He bringing back most of his defense. I'm not gonna tell you no lie. That's the only thing that scared me about Utah is he bring back damn near his whole defense, and his defense was top 5 or something like that. So, but besides that, I think that's why they saying Utah. You know, you're gonna get Kansas State they respect because they've been in the Big 12. But besides that, it's up for grabs.
Yeah. No, I
Right.
agree 100%.
Yep, Cam Rising gonna come in there looking like Forrest Gump with 2 knee braces on.
Look like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah.
Look like Stone Cold with the 2 knee braces on and shit.
Cam Gump, Forrest Rising.
Hey, yo, look.
Nah, honestly, he hasn't played in a long time though. If we gonna be honest, like, we can't keep giving people that much credit and they ain't touched the field.
Right. I think Chris E just spoke on that same situation. Shout out to my dog Chris E. He said Utah's already projected to win the Big 12. He said that's how weak the Big 12 is.
Yeah.
They got Arizona at the top, and when they CU lost to them, that was the only reason though, Chris, I think for sure. They got Arizona on the top just because we took that L last year. But if you got Utah as the top dogs, I think we got a good shot, like y'all said.
Yeah,
just based on Cam Rising.
And these websites are starting to look at all that. They going through and looking at them rosters and who coming back and returning production and all that type of shit.
Right.
See that shit? They trying to change their tune up real quick.
Yeah.
But I also noticed, I kind of feel like they lightweight trying to. Now I don't want to say down talk Juju, but.
Yo, leave that alone. Yo, LT, dog.
Pass on by that.
Man, I got nothing to do with the Big 12.
Even when you hear that
got
type
nothing to do with the Big 12.
LT, when you hear that type of junk, you know it sound crazy. There's no reason for you.
I know it's trash.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you know it's trash, there's no reason to even repeat it, my boy. Because all you doing is feeding it. That's why we don't do that. You get what I'm saying? That's all. Good point, though. I know what you was on with it, though, LT.
I'm gonna rock out with y'all, but if one of your OGs try to jump back on the panel, let me know. I'll drop off.
Nah, you good, bro. Yeah, we do that. Yeah, we got you. You rocking up.
For sure.
Hell yeah. Go ahead.
This your second home, big dog.
Yes, sir. Hey, I mess with y'all boys tough, man.
Yeah, for sure.
I love it over here. I ain't gonna lie to you.
You already know that's vice versa, dog. Shout out to y'all whole
top dog side, man.
Right. Yes, for sure. My dog Money Muslim, he said Utah gotta be a team to beat in the Big 12 with their style of play. Yeah, that's the only reason I can see it. But if you basing it off like we just said, you got a quarterback that's unknown, basically, bro.
They play like every other team in the Big 12.
Right. The same type of way.
They play the same way.
So we'll get a good idea what we looking at for the first couple of games, like I said.
Yeah, I think CU and Prime, then man, they set up to run the Big 12, man. I would get ahead of myself, but it just all seems like that's where all roads lead, man. Like we're gonna be the top dogs of the Big 12 for a long, long time, man. For sure. I can see it starting this year and just continue to grow and get better, man. I'm excited.
I mean, so all right, let's be honest, right? So let's honestly think about the Big 12. Because I have to argue with people. I was just doing it yesterday. I told you I'll be on the internet arguing with people. And everybody likes to try to say, "Oh, well, Prime won at Jackson State. It was easy because he had the best talent." First of all, that's my job as a coach to get the best talent.
That's my job.
Wherever I'm at. If I'm in Little League, high school, NAIA, D3, D2, FCS, D1, Group of 5, Power 5. My job is to get the best players that I can get so I'm better than you. So he was able to do it. Sue me, right? Oh, well. Now, I think when you look at the teams in the Big 12, it's no like dominant teams that's just like, hey, kids want to go here, right? Like where, if Alabama or Georgia give you an offer, hey, bro, I'm going there. Florida State, maybe I'm going there. Oregon, Michigan. There's no teams like that for real in the Big 12 that's like, yo, I really, really want to go here. So I do think that they're going to start having the number one recruiting classes in the Big 12, and they're just going to be able to out-recruit everybody and stockpile the best talent, at least in the Big 12, to, like you just said, start dominating the Big 12 for the next couple of years or however long you're there. Now, will that talent equal up to SEC top talent, national championships? Who knows? But when you just look at the teams, like, ain't nobody pressed to go to Texas Tech. I ain't pressed to go to Baylor. I think like the only team that people might really, really like, yo, this team offered me, I'm really trying to go there, unless you from that state, maybe like UCF if they really start cooking. But it ain't no teams in there that's like, oh my God, I'm trying to come here. Like Colorado is turning in that team solely because of who the coach is and the social media and all that. But nobody else in Big 12 got that. So I do think he'll be able to stockpile that talent just like he did at Jackson State to be able to dominate his conference.
Yeah. And I feel like the Big 12, man, because you think about it, nobody really watching no Big 12 games like that, man. With CU coming to the conference, man, that's just going to turn up the ratings for the entire conference, man, especially when the team playing CU. So they helping putting the Big 12 all the way on the map. And they go dominate. And you can't really look at the schedule. Like last year, you look at the schedule, you see Oregon, you like, man, that's gonna be a tough game right there. Looking at the schedule this year, you don't really see nobody on there like that, man. So what's up?
That was a good point,
Hey, fellas,
Go ahead.
I appreciate y'all, man. Hey, man, I appreciate y'all, boys. I got to get ready to get these boys ready for. We got stadiums in about at 2 and then workouts at 5. So let me go get these boys. Oh yeah, they got to go run that stadium. We only do it once a week, so they'll be all right.
Right.
So, but man, I appreciate you, man. Keep doing your thing, bro. Keep it positive and don't let them haters bother you, bro. Y'all boys
Got
be
you,
good, man.
Hey,
Coach Dre.
appreciate you, Coach
And
Dre.
we appreciate you popping up too, Coach Dre. Anytime, bro.
Hold it down out there with
No
them
problem,
kids,
bro.
man. Appreciate it, bro.
I'll see you over there tomorrow, Coach Jay.
Yes, sir.
All right.
He only won because he
Perfect
had the best
time, man.
kids. Man, that should be pissing me off. He only won because he had the best kids. Duh, that's my
That means
job.
Nick Saban only won because he had the best
Exactly.
kid.
Flock, literally, Flock. I say that every time. I say, so you mad at Nick Saban and Kirby Smart for having the best players? Like they literally got the best players. I mean, just is what it is. And you see it whenever they go up against a team like TCU. TCU has some talent, right? They ran through their conference. They was 11-1, 12-0, whatever they was. Got to the national championship and got dusted off. You seen whenever Michigan just played Washington, right? It's shit just a little different. Whenever them top teams and it's usually Alabama and Georgia, when they play them top teams from other conferences, yo, we're better than you. It ain't our scheme. It's because we got better players than you. And you can't stop me. And it
That's
just is
all
what
it
it
is.
is.
It is what it is.
Right.
Perfect time, man.
Hey, how much do y'all put into like the I know the game ain't been out in quite some time, like but
right.
College football came out their overall rankings today, and they got CU's offense at 8 overall, and they got our defense at 20 overall. It seemed like they put some respect on our offense, man. But what are y'all thoughts on that?
They should.
It's a fair assessment. It's a fair assessment. You know what I'm saying?
I could say that for both too. See.
Yeah.
So it's 20. So the defense was 20 overall in the whole game.
Yeah, in the whole game, and
Ooh,
the offense
man.
is 8 overall. The offense is 8 overall in the whole game.
Hey, they did us a favor.
Without even seeing it yet.
Right.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
I think that point Jerome made though, far as they probably watching the same way we is too. You know what I mean? And they gonna adjust it, I guess weekly or whatever like that. As far as the weeks go though, but that was love. They show love on that.
Yeah, they showed a lot of love.
Coming in preseason with those type of ratings, man. They see what we see, man. Like you got to be blind to not be able to see what's going on. Yes, sir.
Hey, Chef, do you know what they what they using to calculate to put those numbers on us? Well, on everybody on that list?
No, not necessarily. I don't know exactly,
Okay.
but it's got it got to be some related to potential, and
It's
that's
gotta
kind of
be,
what they
yeah.
do. All the players, so they probably taking an average of what all the players,
Yeah, you know, player overalls and
starters are
stuff
rated.
too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, J-Dot said so since the game hasn't been out, J-Dot saying they're using PFF. So I guess they're using they probably looking at PFF to try to get the players overalls, and then you know how the game does. Once you get all the player overalls, then you can kind of generate the team overall.
Oh, y'all
So,
talking
like,
about
when you
NCAA 25?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought y'all talking about the team. I'm like, damn, they got it right like that.
Oh hell
Oh
no.
no.
Oh, okay.
Nah, if it was NCAA for real, they probably have our
That's all
defense
like,
at 75.
that's why I asked that question. Rome, my bad. I was like,
No, yeah, that's why I was trying to see what y'all
all right.
thoughts, because I know it's just a game, but obviously, like, how much do y'all, feed into
Nah,
it?
I mean, just so with the ratings versus real life, I can definitely agree with the offense. I think our offense for sure is a top 10 offense. So that having them at 8, that make a lot of sense.
Right.
The defense being at 20, I hope so. I mean, that's I don't know, but I hope so. If we had number 20, if we had top 25 defense, just think if you a top 25 defense in the country and you got a top 10 offense, that's shit. You gotta
recipe.
You got a 10 win, 11 win, 12-0 type of, at least, you got a really, really good season if you got a top 10 and the top 25 on either side.
Right.
Yeah.
Shout out to my dog J-Dot too on that homework. He said it's gonna be it's basically based off the PFF. Appreciate that, my dog.
Yes,
I think
sir.
we had a question at the top. Kenobi, shout out to my dog Kenobi, man. He
Yeah,
said,
man.
what defense in the Big 12 do you think has a chance to give CU offense problems? None of them.
Yeah, the closest that can slow us down is Kansas. That's about it.
You think Kansas?
I'm just speaking for cornerback wise. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
As far as our bread and butter being passing,
right?
Yeah,
that's
they got good corners.
Yeah, they got us that. Even though it's the game, I don't want to keep going back to that. But with that number 8 rating, that's the top rating in the Big 12.
Oh, easily.
Yeah, top rated offense in the Big 12. And then when it goes to the defense, they got Utah as the highest rated defense in the Big 12. They got us rated higher than Kansas. Like I said, I know it's just a game, but it's a reality to it for sure. But yeah, so they're saying Utah, to answer your question, Utah will probably give us the toughest. I think that's probably because they returned a lot of players.
Right.
But I don't know if they got the DBs, man. Like the DBs going, that's how we gonna be cooking for sure.
That's what I'm worried about. Look, at the end of the day, we a pass first offense, so you're gonna need them DBs.
And that's the thing too, right? Like Kansas got, we always talk about the two corners they got, and this is where it's just so great that we have so many receivers. Like I said, we got 3 legitimate number 1 receivers, and then you got Omarion, Jimmy, Cordell, so on and so forth. You don't got enough corners to guard the receivers, right? So I mean, you got 2 corners, cool, but we got 5 receivers. So now is your third
got
corner
like 7
good?
of them motherfuckers.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, is your third corner just as good as these other 2, or is it a big drop off? Is your nickel safety, can he cover? So yeah, they can. I mean, you can shut down the outside, I guess, if you want to. And I don't even think you're gonna do that. I mean, it's gonna be some good reps, but you can slow them. You can slow us down a little bit, maybe on the outside here and there. But we
think they're gonna
that middle?
You think they're gonna make one of those corners follow Travis?
They might, and they can. I mean, because again, you follow Travis, then you got Will Shepard, you got LeJohntay, you got Omarion, or you do something like this. Okay, if I go out there and I put Travis in the slot, and now I got Will on one outside, Omarion on the other outside, what that corner gonna do is that corner gonna follow Travis in the slot, and then leave whoever this is, this third or fourth corner on Omarion on the outside. Or if I got a 4 wide receiver set and I put Travis on the inside on purpose, and then I put LeJohntay on the other slot, or I put him outside on purpose with that speed. It's you can find mismatches when you only got 2. And most teams, I I mean, but that's just in general, right? So it's not just them because most teams don't got 2 top corners like that. Some only got 1.
So what you think we gonna do to Utah? We don't. You think any of their corners messing with our wide
Oh,
receivers?
hold on. I was gonna speak.
Oh, go ahead.
No. I was just gonna say something about Kansas. Something I noticed when I was watching film on them, man. If you come out and you deflate, you know what I'm saying, kill their spirit, they'll quit on you, especially Kobe Bryant. You just go back and kind of watch games where they were getting handed to a little bit and just notice his demeanor on the field. It's a little different. So the point I'm trying to make is that we come out and, you know what I'm saying, kiss them boys in the mouth, man, no homo. We should be all right.
You should have said punch them boys in the mouth.
Yeah.
No bucket. Yeah, no bucket.
That was way. I'd have been way more comfortable.
He said kiss them boys in the mouth. It's the wrong panel for that.
Ain't that?
Damn, man. It's a couple other CU panels that you can say that on and get away with
That
it.
was heavy. That was heavy, but
Chris, that was crazy Chris.
That was crazy.
Crazy Chris. But that's one of my uncles.
Hey, did y'all used to say?
Kiss him in the mouth. Bam, right in the kisser.
Hit him in the kisser.
Right in the kisser.
Hey, one other thing I would say, man, is that I'm hoping we get that defensive rotation like down to a T and really be able to master it, because I think in the Big 12 our offense gonna score so quick and so often. You know, our defense gonna sit down, take a sip of Gatorade, and Jimmy or LeJohntay gonna be in the end zone. They're gonna have to get right back on the field.
That's a good point, Rome. That's a good point.
I'm hoping we get that defensive rotation down, because them boys I think our offense gonna score so often and so fast, man.
Right. So that's why having that depth, especially on the D line, right, they can get a breather. Yeah. So that's perfect.
That was a good point, Jerome. So, hell yeah, you hit that right on the nose.
You did what? Just make sure you hit it on the nose.
Yeah.
Make sure you hit it on the nose.
Brucey from the longest yard had ass.
Hey, man. Hey, that's that old school, man.
That's that old. That's what I'm about to say, Chris. That's that old school.
Yeah, that's
can of corn.
Oh, see, you know about this too?
Yeah, that's that old school, boy.
Hell yeah.
No freaky.
Hey, them old school players, them old school dudes do be different. They was doing some stuff.
Yeah, Brucey. Tracy Morgan, longest yard.
Shout out to my dog Cover Song, man. He got a question for the panel. He said, who do you think are the best cover LBs? As far as our team? Or you saying
I'm assuming he's talking about our team.
You gotta be talking about our team.
He's not all that good, but I would go with probably Trevor, and I might go with N'Keal Green. Well, no. What's the Webster and Green, I think.
Yeah. I can't argue that. I was about
to say Green, Chainsaw, Webster. So Chainsaw was a cover linebacker, huh?
I would have went.
I don't know, because I haven't checked him out.
For sure. Green.
I feel like I haven't necessarily watched his film, even his highlights and stuff like that. If I had to, I see why people would say Trevor, because Trevor played safety, right? So not that he was the best cover safety, but playing safety he had to cover. You know what I'm saying? So going down the linebacker is probably easier for him to cover a little bit.
So you'll put Forrest in that conversation too?
No.
I ain't seen
a former safety?
Yeah, he is a former safety for sure. But he is a former safety. But I ain't seen him. I ain't seen a lick of him. And now, granted, he was the number one safety coming out of JUCO. But 6'4", 230 something. That's heavy.
That boy can't cover you with a blanket.
Who? Forrest?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I think too big.
I would say Wester just because of his speed and all that, but
Right.
Yeah. I think linebackers got to do two. Oh, my fault.
Nah, go ahead, Jack.
Yeah, I think linebackers got to do two things, man. They got to cover and they got to be able to blitz. I think Chainsaw and West will probably be my best two cover. But if it come to blitzing, man, Bentley, that dude,
Bentley.
man, I think Bentley
That's
got
all he
way
do.
better.
You gotta
man.
go
So,
with the big bent dog. That's
if
my
we got a blitz
man.
growing up, I'm sending Bentley every time.
Gotta
Sure.
send Bentley.
Shout
That's
out
all
to
Bentley
PSM.
do.
She said, thank you for having a cuts-free conversation. I say this, we try our best. For
Yeah, we
sure.
Yeah.
try.
We
Thank
try
you.
our best. You're going to catch a couple
Thank you.
slip out. We try our best.
Hey,
Give us
honestly, that's
give us
hold
grace if you hear one
on,
though.
Dino. Don't even, let's sit on that for a second.
Come
Because you
on,
gotta
come
think
on.
about it. A lot of times, bro, like people can't really just talk without just you gotta drop a cuss word every other word, every this and
Yeah.
that. So even for her to point that out,
Right.
shout out to
That's
y'all on
true.
the panel.
Yeah,
Right.
absolutely.
Right. Appreciate that, PSM, for sure. Let me see. My dog Ron. Ron went with the same
Hold
lineup. I
on,
think on
Dino.
y'all show.
Hold on, Dino.
Yeah.
Hold on, Dino. And then, like you said, people watching, right? So some people watch it for different things, right? When you're looking at something, when you're looking at content,
Right.
certain people notice something different. So, whoever that is might be able to go tell their friends, like, yeah, we like to listen to sports talk, but every time we listen to sports talk, people, talking too crazy or being derogatory, this and that, saying,
Right.
Sure.
cussing and all that. So, hey, we can't watch that. But hey, yo, I found the channel. Hey, they get some good content and they not talking crazy. So,
Right.
people
That's
like
Now,
that.
big.
now,
That's a big deal. You're right. Dev, appreciate that
Yeah,
too,
people
bro.
look at different stuff.
let's keep it a buck. We do the best we can while you at work, at your lunch, listen, this, that, and third. But after that 2:00 hour, and then you might get a little bit greasy. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna lie.
Right. Sure.
But we
And
try
it,
our best, man, to respect everybody, man. You know what I'm saying? And just put our positivity in the echo. We know in turn that draw people to the channel. You know what I'm saying? We appreciate y'all listening.
Right.
yeah,
For
with it,
sure.
and with it being summer vacation, we might have a lot more of the youngins tapping in during this time too.
That's a fact.
Right. Well, they just gonna have to fall in line too. Yeah, like you said. So you're
Yep.
right. Keep it
Mm-hmm.
too. That's a good point, Jerome.
Out to the Rugrats.
You
Tell
know how
me,
that goes.
feel
Fall
it,
in
dude.
line, dog. Get with it, I mean. But my dog Rand, he basically had the same lineup y'all had too. I'm gonna get to the rest of them questions. I told y'all in the bottom. Keep dropping them questions for the panel. I like the questions that y'all shooting out there. One
Let
thing
us
I'm
know
gonna
if
say
you're a
is
first timer also.
right. I see another one now, and I'm gonna get right to him. It's 260, 259 now. Make sure y'all go ahead and make sure the like button match the amount of people in the room. I told you that's all we really be asking for sure. Just to keep a consistent show for you in the morning, man. We need y'all to hit that like.
Hey,
Hey,
Webb,
All right,
come up on the
what the
panel, man.
first
I got.
time at? What the first time at? Because I probably passed.
I think Webb said he'll be back tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
While you looking for it,
Right.
let's do our normal PSA. Hey man, we
Right.
appreciate everybody stopping in to spend some time with us and listen to the guys on the panel and correspond with the people in the chat on Dino Up the Score. Over here on this channel, we accept all thoughts, analysis, viewpoints concerning Colorado, the coaches, the players, and college football as a whole.
Right.
Anything you feel, your opinion, whether you've been a football coach, whether you played the game, a former player, or whether you're just a casual Saturday, Sunday football watcher, or you know somebody that play football, your nephew, your cousin, your son. Your opinion is valued over here on Dino Up the Scope. We'll never pull you on the panel to try to make you feel like you stupid and you don't know what you're talking about because of XYZ. So we want to make this and make this a safe space for women first, and also for the players, the coaches, and also the people in the chat. We appreciate y'all coming through, chopping it up with us on Dino Up the Scope. Let go.
Hey, Huncho Bliss said, "Is this an ad?"
My
For
dog.
sure. Hey,
Hey,
now whole time. Hey, you should record that so Dino can play it.
Yeah,
Nah,
I
he
swear.
gonna
Midway
have to
through.
drop
I'm gonna
that
clip
bag
that
on me,
joint.
bro.
Yeah,
I'm
clip that,
definitely
Dino.
gonna clip it
Yeah,
and play it at the beginning of the joint for sure. I'm gonna try to clip
yeah.
that.
All right,
Hell yeah, see you, because you
Safe
can't get that
space.
perfect too many times in a row, bro.
right,
I don't
right,
see
right.
you do it.
Facts.
That
Facts.
was perfect.
Facts.
That was hard. Big 21. Hold up, part of my background. My shit sound like a teasy joint. Let me see.
You got 5 stars. Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Big 21, my boy. He said Big CU show for sure, 21. I was one of another loyal, what's the name, man, supporter.
Facts,
For
facts.
sure.
Yeah, so I see another player made his debut on Well Off. Ben Boozy, how y'all feel about him and how he gonna fit into the CU rotation and all
I finally saw him in a shirt. Yeah, I seen him. I
Yeah,
don't really got no opinion on him.
he looked good. He looked, you know what I'm saying? Looked like he been working out and everything. While he was waiting to get everything situated.
That's right.
And before you go down too far, I see you highlighted one. Dino, you had a question up here from
Who is
Ron. Yeah, he said, "Panel, if Shiloh can't go, does Woods start at safety?"
I don't think
No,
so.
no, no.
I don't think so.
I got
That's a
Savion
tricky.
Riley, man.
That's a tricky question.
I don't.
right?
I could see why he would, but
Yeah,
I don't
I got
know. I don't
Savion
know.
Riley.
You know
It's
what?
tricky. It's tricky.
You
It's a
know
tricky
what?
question.
I would say this. Based on who we're playing, he might. If we were playing another team that was a little bit more explosive in the passing
Pass
game,
game.
he might not. So based on who we're playing, I wouldn't be too shocked.
Right.
Let me know if I'm wrong, guys. Did Shiloh practice in that last video? It looked like he
No,
was
he
He
practicing.
was
was
in. I
he was
wouldn't
just
say
out there
practice, but he
messing
was
I
in
around.
haven't seen it yet.
his
Yeah,
gear.
They said
It
he
looked
ran
like
out
he
when he
was.
run off the field. One of the players was like, "That
I
boy
seen
made a play. That boy made a play." I
I
think he
seen
was talking
somebody shake his arm kind of hard.
Yeah, no,
No bucket, so it
I think
might be
I'm
healing
not.
up
I don't
well.
know. Yeah, I don't
Or,
know, but I think he
or,
might have maybe at least got to run around a little bit,
or was
which
he repping another player?
Yeah, that's what I don't know. They didn't really
Yeah.
highlight.
I don't
I
know.
still want him to wait to game 3, man. I still want him to come back that CSU game.
No. We
Yeah.
need him game 2. I need game 2. I
Yeah,
need
we need
game
him
2.
game too. We
No,
need
no,
him
no,
game too.
no, no, no. We need you out there in Nebraska. You can sit for game 1. Go ahead, chill, make sure. You know what I'm saying? You can get cleared a month before that, but we're gonna sit you game 1. We don't need to worry
You
about
think
that.
Nebraska offense gonna really be like that? Will
We could
we
sit him game 2. No, hell
that's what
no. I don't
Do I
think
I'm
it'd
think
be
the
saying.
like that.
offense gonna be like that? Nah, but that's one of those games that
Hell,
I won't say that we can't afford to lose, but that's one of the games you don't want to lose. So I rather if he can go, because that yeah. Because first of
Right.
all, we need to
Basically, just have
stockpile these
all hands
wins.
on deck just in case
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Right.
all hands on deck. Because that's one of them games. Like you look at when I forget what sports show or whoever they did like a what games during the season in total just out of all different conferences, which games do you think will affect the landscape of college football? And whomever it was, they had Colorado versus Nebraska game on there. So it's like, hey, if Colorado, I think it was like if Nebraska wins against Colorado, they could see
They could
Nebraska going
be
like 7-0,
undefeated. Yeah,
yeah, until they play like Ohio State or something
Ohio
like that.
State. Yep.
But if
Yep.
they
Joel
lost to
Klatt.
Colorado, okay, yeah, but Joel. But if they lost to Colorado, then they still might continue to win, but they'll at least have that one loss when they play Ohio State. So then if they lose again, then it changes how the Big Ten works and blah blah blah. Same with Colorado. If as long as we beat Nebraska, if we beat Nebraska and then we go on a crazy run and we 10-2 or 9-3, and Nebraska continues to go and they like 10-2, 9-3. Now our strength of schedule looks better at the end of the season because we beat a 10-2 Nebraska team that's tops in the Big Ten. So it looks good both ways. So we need all hands on deck that game because it's a rivalry game. It's gonna be tough anyway. We're assuming hopefully it's a blowout. Hopefully we beat their ass like we did last year, which I wouldn't be shocked. But just in the grand scheme of like they were decent on defense, right? They were straight on defense, and it being a rivalry game, it might be
it was ass.
it might be where hey, we got to make sure we get this dub. So I want him playing game 2 if he can go, just to make sure we go ahead and get that out of there.
Right. Shout out to my dog Days to Come. I think we answered this earlier. Everybody basically good with where we at as far as the coaching staff, Days to Come. He said, what about adding Brandon Jordan to the staff? As far as the edge. I think we good as far as the edge coaches. I trust Nancy on that. For sure, Days.
Who is that?
Days to Come. He
No.
just asked that question.
Who's Brandon Jordan?
I don't even know, my boy. That's what I said. Shout out to him.
Shout out to you,
Shout out to
Brandon
Michael
Jordan.
Jordan, third son, man.
Right. You talking about Michael Jordan, son. Shout out to Brandon Jordan, though, man.
He said, shout out to Brandon Jordan. Clint Moses said, to see you have a star tight end, Shador needs a last resort option. I do not think we have a star tight
Yeah, we
end
don't have a star
at the
tight.
moment. Now,
We
one
got a
might turn into
couple
a star, but
tight ends that's gonna do some damage, man.
We got one that could potentially become a star, but via the way Shador utilizes him, I think.
Right.
yeah,
We
Because
got a
if you
couple that
really,
can do something,
if
man.
if you really watch, if you watch Shador, even in high school and also more recently at JSU, he loved his tight end DJ Stevenson, number 86. He
mm-hmm.
always, you know what I'm saying? He always him. So he really favors a tight end, you know what I mean?
Right. Shout out to my dog Wed, man. He said, I think he spoke on what you was talking about, Flock with Ben Boozy.
Yeah, that Boozy Jones was for him too.
Yeah, it was for Wed too, right? Yeah, because remember Wed was waiting to see him too. He
Yeah,
said, I think once he gets conditioned at some point in the season, Ben Boozy, he makes the starting special teams. Yeah, what's the name? I ain't mad at that, Wed.
Hey, Husker Joe, you late,
Sure.
man. You should have been here on time, man.
Who my dog
hey,
at?
hey,
Husker Joe.
hey, Husky Joe, man. Let me address him, man. So, Husky Joe, now I see why you be in the CU chats. I spent
Oh,
over
yeah.
there
Oh,
the
yeah. Tell us
coronation,
what happened,
and
Flock.
that is the worst show in his. They wasn't even talking about football. Worst
Right.
show in history. Terrible. I didn't even comment. It was so terrible. I'm like, man, this why he be in our joint because our shit is jumping, and
They
over there is
didn't even say
terrible.
nothing to make you want to comment. You
It
like
was
you came over there
terrible.
ready. You
It
said, you
was,
know what? Let me
man.
get
I
that out
gave
of
it a
here.
good 9 minutes. I couldn't do it. I
Yeah,
I
couldn't
went
do it.
one
And
of
Husker
them.
wasn't even in there. Husker didn't even
yeah,
pull up.
yeah. So that's
Yeah.
what
Terrible.
show you right there.
Terrible.
It'd be a CU
Terrible.
fan, man. Season.
Uh-huh.
Shout out to my dog
That's
Husky.
Appreciate you, Husky Joe, but y'all go ahead and pin y'all
Yo,
of him down there in the chat.
yo,
yeah,
shout
that's
out to
crazy.
my
As soon as
dog
I,
Honcho. I ain't see you earlier too, Honcho. If I did miss you, appreciate you popping up. My
So,
dog Motivated. What's up with you? Shout out to
Hold
Motivated.
on.
that's crazy. As soon as y'all start talking about Nebraska, Husker Joe popped up. That's
Mm-hmm.
crazy.
Right,
Nah, that's why we talked
motivate.
about it. That's why we talked about it. You
right.
seen
Don't
him
go
in the
too
chat.
far, Dino. King Carlito up higher said, did y'all talk about CU players podcast that Coach Prime wanted them to start? If not, how do y'all feel about it? Did we talk about that?
Nah,
Last
no,
No,
episode.
we
we had
did.
Now
We
we talked
touched
about
on it.
that.
we touched on it lightly
Yeah, last
yesterday.
episode.
Well, Tuesday, whenever it was.
I think so. I mean, I think it's cool. I mean, like he said, you got to make sure see what they're able to do or not do. But I think that's just another avenue because, like he said, everybody not making it to the league. But outside of that, hey, it's a way that y'all can make money. Just
Right.
sitting around in y'all free time, not doing too much. It's a way for y'all to learn how to articulate yourself. It's a way
Absolutely.
for you to learn how to be presentable on camera. It's a way for you to learn how to, just kind of speak in a group format, right? Just all type of stuff, and then you can make some money. So you can address whatever. And another way for you to address what's going on social media. So if you hear something, y'all can just hop on here in y'all podcast that you do once a week. I think it's cool. It can't hurt nothing. And
So
I
then
mean, we see nowadays.
what I don't want them to do, what I don't want them to do is start getting on the podcast and start responding to all the bull junk. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, leave that to the
well,
governor.
Yeah,
kind of keep it.
I'm
You know what I
sure
mean?
he'll reiterate that, over and over
Right,
again. You know what I mean?
right. For
And hey,
sure. I
shoot,
can
you could
see
use that
Prime
as a recruiting
definitely
tool.
gonna be on the hill as far as that.
Honestly, also, like, I mean, just think about how many athletes nowadays got podcasts. Like Draymond and Green will go straight from the game to the podcast, literally talking about what just happened in the
Right.
game. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Micah Parsons, like, I mean, so many different players got one. So now you can kind of start that early. Hey, listen, boom, if y'all start y'all podcast and, you know what I'm saying, you doing the best in your numbers and all that type of. So now, if and when you do go to the league, you already got a little built-in fan base, and now it can keep jumping even more. But
Right,
also, I just thought about this. You could use that as a recruiting tool. Now, I don't know how much a player will be able to say, you know what I'm saying, like about a recruit, but hey, listen, recruits, y'all see what we doing. Yeah, I see. Hey, coach, letting us do this, letting us do that. We getting our own money over here doing this and that. So not that they'll say that, but recruits can see it and be like, "Damn, bro, they got a podcast. Like, damn, bro, everybody got a this and that."
Yeah,
Right.
I
So
agree with everything y'all said, and I also to add on to that, man. When the stove hot, you got to cook, man. You part of a CU program, one of the
Right.
top programs in the nation right now, man. So
Right.
if you start a podcast, and so people go tap in just
Right.
because of who you associated with, and don't let you be on there, giving that free game or really cooking. That's just gonna help. But yeah, when the stove hot, you got to cook, man. So while y'all part of
That's
this
for sure.
program, let's get it.
Basically,
That's right.
take advantage of them opportunities, though. That's what we said to a lot of them. If you in that CU program, ain't no way you ain't getting no money. Too many ways for you to eat off that situation right now.
Hey,
Let's
so
do
Honcho.
it.
we at 200 likes. Let's keep pushing. We at 200.
Yeah. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the supporters, dog.
Man, we
Keeping it
appreciate
consistent
y'all,
on
man.
that like button. Now we pushing for that 300.
For sure.
Out of that 262, big shout out to all the content creators that was in here too, showing love, man. If you got a what's name, you a content creator, drop your handle in the chat. Like we always say, dog, we gonna go ahead and show that love back.
Yeah.
Honcho, I think Honcho just spoke on. Oh, he dropped some news. Shout out to my dog Webb for pointing that out too. He said, Mari McNeil said Shallow made a play.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
was saying. When he ran off the field, Amari was like, that boy made a play," and
Yeah,
Shiloh was right in front of him. So we
see,
assume he's talking to Shiloh.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I want him to chill out a little bit, man.
I'm saying I know they got it. They're a good judge up there of that
Yeah, yeah,
type of
yeah,
situation. You know
yeah.
what I mean?
But
I
then
know
too,
they
we
ain't gonna
still we
put him.
still don't know how major it was. It might have been something,
Exactly.
minor. You know what I mean?
Right. For sure.
Yeah,
But I understand where you coming from, to see you.
Yeah.
Just one of them
Hey,
100%.
but we want listen. Everybody in the chat, everybody listening. If you don't mind, hop over, hit the like button, hit the comment, subscribe, and turn your notification bell on because we want y'all to catch these intros, man, in the beginning when we come on, yo. They
For
are
sure.
fire. My man putting together some great work. Hit the subscribe button and turn your notification bells on.
For sure.
so
Appreciate that, my boy.
I had another
hold up,
question for y'all, a kind of a
no.
different topic. I don't know if we was done with the how we feel about the what was we just talking about?
Come on, speak your
What?
jump. Come on.
Yeah, my next top, my question for y'all: did y'all catch Warren Sapp interview yesterday where he was talking about the D line?
Who?
Warren Sapp. I forget
Nah.
Yeah,
exactly who he went
Yeah,
off
he it's
or not.
Wednesdays
Wednesdays.
with
It's
Warren.
Wednesdays with Warren.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Wednesdays with
Wednesdays with
Warren.
Warren. But basically, what he was saying on there, he was like,
And what platform was that too? Shout it out too, Jerome, before you
The
start, bro.
pregame show. The
yeah, the
Oh, I
pregame
pregame
show.
got
show,
it,
Uncle
bro.
Neely.
Yep.
Yeah,
All
the
right,
Wednesday
shout
pregame
with
out to
show,
Uncle
Uncle
Wednesday.
Neely.
Nelly too, man. Make sure y'all go tap
Eh,
in that interview that he's speaking on now. Appreciate that
Yes,
though,
sir.
Jerome.
Yeah, my
But
bad, fellas. My phone died, man.
You good, Teasy? You good, my boy? Go ahead, Jerome.
yeah, what he was talking about on there, man, he was like, the first team D line went, they was doing some reps, and the first team D line went, and he said they jumped off sides. And he was like, why is y'all jumping off sides? Like, it ain't a quarterback, it ain't nothing. Like, how's y'all jumping off sides in these drills? He said the second team went, they jumped off sides. He said the third team went, they jumped off sides. He said, man, if y'all don't want me to be here, just let me know. He said he almost threw in the towel right at that point, man. And he said one of the D linemen came up to him and was like, Coach Shat, that'll never happen again. So basically, man, them boys got it because last year we see one of our major flaws was penalties, man. Like we kicked ourselves in the ass a whole lot of times with penalties. So I like the fact that they kind of honing in on that, like every rep count. Even when we just doing these drills, we can't be jumping off sides, man. And I
All
like
right.
the Sapp kind of holding them boys accountable. But yeah, he was speaking on that, man. So I think just him highlighting that is what we need, man. Like first team, second team, third team, no quarterback. I don't care what it is. Every situation got to be a game time situation, man. We can't be
Right.
jumping off sides. We can't be doing none of that because you practice how you play, man. And
Right.
yeah, I just thought it was crazy that he spoke on that, man. And that was one of the things that I was kind of seeing. I'm like, bro, let's lock in and be more disciplined.
Right.
And I think by the time kickoff comes, them boys gonna be good and ready.
Right. He's setting that standard early. And if y'all
Yeah.
didn't tap in to Big Tiger and them show, him, Big Tiger, Jerome, and Webb and them was on there cooking last night. On top of that point he just made, I heard Webb even say, Sapp take that joint serious. I heard Webb say, Sapp said he had 2 offsides penalties his whole career, dog.
Right.
Like
And
that
one
is
of them was
crazy.
intentional.
And
One of
one
them
was
was
intentional.
intentional. Yeah.
So that's
That was
spectacular,
crazy,
bro.
bro. When I heard
That's
y'all
like
cooking
that's
on that last night,
immaculate.
I said, "Damn,
Yeah,
that's
Sapp ain't playing
That's
about
some
that.
real Hall of Fame type shit right there, bro.
what? 2
Like
penalties, dog. One on purpose. Like, come on, dog.
that's some immaculate type shit. Like
That's why
focus out of
so
the
when you hear
rain.
them, when you, as far as the players, when you hear somebody like that preaching that to you, dog, how important that is, that gotta boost you up. That's why I'm not worried about it. I think they gonna take heed to that for sure.
It's simple. If I know I can beat you, or you know what I'm saying, I've been doing my thing, I ain't gotta get an early start. I'm gonna beat you when the ball moves.
Right. Yeah, but shout out to y'all though, Jerome, on that. Y'all was cooking on that point. I heard that
Yeah,
clear.
for sure.
Yeah, they would.
And that boy Jonas got off already. I'm gonna tell him his guy Wiggins, man. His statesman looking good out there, man. Looking real good.
Wiggins. Yeah, for sure. He said from the top, be patient. You know what I mean? So we been screaming that. That boy looking good though.
Yeah, he looking like a
J215.
major steal right now.
Right. All right, cover song. My dog, he back with another question. Let me run over that real quick before I say it out. All right, here we go. He said, what's the most important position in the new defense for it to be successful? I would think it's 4-2-5 scheme. Yeah, I think we went over this a couple times, bro. For sure.
Linebacker. I say it'd be linebacker in that because I think the trenches is coming. It's just like everybody, them guys, you can tell them trenches got something to prove. Every single one of them guys is so hungry, they ribs is showing. You know what I mean? I can hear their stomach growling from her. Them guys really want to prove themselves and prove to the nation and all to these naysayers that, you know what I'm saying, that they wrong about this D-line and that, yeah, this the new Louis luggage. These the new big boys that's in town. And I'm trying to, I'm trying to do something. It's just like the energy is different. Like when they, on this last well off, man, you see how that defense was gelling when them boys beat the offense and they was all out there jigging and all that, man. Come on, man. It's talking about camaraderie and how they gonna get together and gel and all. Hey, they look fine to me.
Right. My dog Flop. My dog Flight. He said, see you versus everybody on Twitter right now.
Shout out my dog Dino.
He said this. You know, I always mix you and Flight up, dog, for sure. He said, see you versus everybody on Twitter right now. He said these fan bases mad as hell. See you ranked top 10 overall. Let them be mad.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
on offense? What they got? What they got?
Yeah.
I'm
See,
pretty
like,
sure
yeah.
he got to be
Yeah, it
talking
was the
about
offense on the NC-25.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I gotta we talked about this a little bit on the Big Tiger, but we didn't really dive in deep, and I want to get y'all thoughts on it. So y'all know how Philly run that QB sneak, man, and it's almost unstoppable. You know, and a lot of teams is
Yeah,
trying to figure
we
out
don't
the
need to
rest.
run that.
Hold up, let
No,
him finish.
I'm saying we
Go ahead.
bring in Wade to run that.
Yeah,
Well,
shit,
how
I
would y'all
mean,
feel about
we
that?
got to see where you going with it. Go ahead.
Yeah, we bring in Wade, you know, for situations like that with his size and stature, bring him in for situations like that and kind of run that. Y'all think we should try that, or if we can't get 1 yard with our running back, then it's a problem.
Nah, I ain't gonna try that because besides the QB, they also had Kelsey. Jason
Yeah.
Kelsey was a real strong center. You feel me? I don't know if Hank built like him yet.
And see,
So that's what make that successful also.
The thing about that is we would have to bring that quarterback in more than just that play because we don't want to give off a telltale. But
Right.
I think you're talking about the big kid Walter, the 6'7" kid.
Yeah, Wade Walter. Yeah, the big boy.
Now I can see it, and at certain points of the game, I would utilize it, but we would have to get him in the game for a little more occasions than just that one, so it won't be a telltale. You know what I'm saying? But I'm definitely a go with it.
I think for a situation like that, kind of, it's like my will versus your will. Like, you know what we running, but you can't stop. I don't think you got to disguise something like that, man. Personally, I think it's like, and anytime another quarterback come in the game besides Shador, like they go kind of know what's going on. But I think Clark made a good comment about the O-line, and you know, because Kelsey definitely played a big factor in it. But if we could figure that out, man, I think it'll be a good add to the playbook for sure.
True. I can see
Because
that.
Yeah,
everybody
another
know exactly
factor
what they
is
need a quarterback
Hurts.
for.
Hurts a workout warrior too. He be in that gym heavy, so he dang near like a running back. So
Right.
I don't know if any of our QBs on our roster got that type of they in the gym like how he is. His gym work ethic is crazy. I seen him in the
Oh,
gym after even playing on Saturdays at Oklahoma. He right in the gym after they win. So that's another thing
Yeah,
too.
for sure. I personally just think you got to be able to run that QB sneak, man. When you turn around and hand the ball off, you really got, even if you need a yard, if you turn around and hand the ball off, you really need 3 yards now because it's the running back is so far in the backfield. So I think having that QB sneak in your bag is just going to help you because it truly becomes like you only need to get 1 yard. So I'm hoping and praying that they figure out how to scheme that, man, because it's a drive extender, man. It keep drives going, and we
Absolutely.
need to do that.
Absolutely.
Right.
It's definitely a weapon.
Right. Shout out to the you talking about the touch push, man.
Yes,
For
sir.
sure. Let me see. Let me see. Offense and defense overall. All right, Flight still talking about the game. Drop some more questions in that bottom, like you said. I was just going over this one joint real quick before I shoot this last question out. Make sure y'all drop the questions for the panel in the bottom. I told you they cooking up there, man. If I pass your question, I'm gonna shoot right back to it. All right, my dog Kenobi,
I,
he said, "Do
I
you think?" Go ahead.
No, go ahead, don't Dino. Go ahead and read
Nah,
that,
go
man.
ahead, Teasy. So I go, what's the name? Remember, it's a couple down there.
No, I was gonna say if CU have a running back go over 1,000 yards and another running back run for I'm gonna say 650. What does that say to y'all about CU offense? Or what do you think
It's
they should
humming.
be at in the record wise as well?
I mean, we'd definitely be above 500. I think. I think you can win more than 6 games. I'll put it that way.
If we
Because
running the ball like that means we winning. We winning games. We up late in the game, so we running the ball. If we got that type of stats for our running backs, man, I'm saying like 10-2. I already got us going 9-3 in my personal opinion. But if we run the ball like that, yeah, we should be at the top, especially at the Big 12 specifically.
Right.
well,
My dog
well,
Kenobi, he talking about what do y'all think for our CU players running the 3-4? We spoke on this before. I don't like the 3-4 because you basically gonna have a linebacker out there if they do spread them out. You're gonna have a linebacker on a wide receiver in one of them occasions, Kenobi. I don't like that. Let me see. Goat. Shout out to my dog Goat, man. Let me see. Another joint. He said,
what about a 3-3-5?
nah, I'm sticking with the 4-2-5. I think 3-3-5 is still that's the same difference though. You basically gonna wind if they spread you out, you're gonna be out there with a linebacker. We just was trying to basically go through the linebackers and see who our best cover linebackers is for sure. Get what I'm saying? So I think that's setting us up for trouble. Situational, I can see it happening. Chris, get what I'm saying? But as far as that
Yeah.
being the base defense, nah, I can't agree with that.
No, not the base
No
defense. I'm
bucket on
talking
the
Yeah,
spread them out.
Yeah, I'm talking about.
yeah, no bucket on the spread for sure. But I know what you're saying though. Just situational. I ain't mad
Yeah,
at it.
yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Who y'all starting with, John Tay or Jimmy? Both. Honcho? That ain't. I don't think that's like a which one situation right there.
Actually, who you starting? Let us know who you starting in the comment section.
He basically saying 3 wide with the tight end. Who would you put right there? But I ain't even going. They going flip flop as far as that slot jump. Anyway, so I gotta say both. They both gonna touch the field. How many picks we think we gonna have? That's a good question. How many y'all think as far as them pick six? If you had to give a random.
Pick six or just overall picks?
Well, picks. Just do picks.
My
He said
number between
pick six, but I
17 and
said just do the picks.
26.
Yeah, that's kind of hard
I think we're gonna have double what we had last year.
for sure. I agree with that. Big 21, my dog. Pick 6 is kind of hard to call, but as far as picks, yeah, I agree with Jerome on that one. We can't run it through too
Yeah,
far.
that D line gonna be putting them pressure on them boys.
Right.
17, 13.
I'm gonna step off for a minute, Dino. I'll be right back.
All right, go ahead, my boy. We got you. For sure. What else you heard as far as what we done touched on earlier, Jerome, when you couldn't get on stage? If it was something else you wanted to touch on before I get to that next question.
Yeah, I think that I touched on pretty much everything that I had. I'm gonna keep thinking of for sure.
Right. We because we done dipped in that coaching bag for sure already. Let me see. Them two on the same side is crazy. Yeah. That's how I'm thinking. Or either separate. I think he talking as far as LeJohn and Weston. Both of them on the field at the same time is crazy. Five 1-5. See, look, you getting too greasy on them nowadays to come. Yeah, y'all just you gotta think. Come on, bro.
Yeah, man, come on, nah.
Yeah. Y'all they started playing NCAA early.
Yeah. They run through all the coverage like, man, he on the game right now.
Word, just keep the main thing the main thing. He said if Leftwich came, what role would he give him? We spoke on that earlier,
QB coach.
Right. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, QB coach.
And anybody else that come in there, if you saying as far as what his title would be, I think whoever come in now is gonna be an analyst. Because of the rule change, it don't even matter. If that's what you ask.
Nah, most definitely.
Right.
Hey, it looked like Coach Phil, 414J made a comment. It looked like Coach Phil, man, he as far as it relates to recruiting, man, like he in his bag, man. Some of these big boys we bringing in is crazy.
Right.
As regards to recruit for a specific position, what area do y'all think we need like some assistance in? Because I feel like with the offensive lineman, Coach Phil got that on wrap. I think we're gonna be able to bring them in at a high level. If y'all had any areas of opportunity as far as it relates to recruiting for a position, what y'all think that would be?
Well,
or is that kind of like
I asked this question earlier.
Linebacker and tight end.
Yeah, I asked this question earlier about Coach Livingston. You know, with the safeties, people pretty much said they think that's that's sewn up. Flock just said linebacker.
Right.
Yeah.
Somebody said tight end.
And tight end, yeah.
Right.
But y'all don't think we done are we getting good linebackers? Y'all think that that's an area of opportunity? Because me personally, I think we get some pretty good linebackers. I think we get some really good DNs.
Right.
The corners, receivers. I think tight end for sure. That could probably be an area of opportunity for us. But I'm cool with the linebackers that we bringing in.
More. I think we need more linebackers, man. Yeah,
for sure.
Right. But I agree with you though. It's looking better than what we had, Jerome, for sure.
Yes, sir.
As far as potential wise, anyway, and we still, you know what I mean. Let them touch the field, but the upside, they look good. Shout out to my dog Roach. He said on Buffton Prime. Shout out to Buffton Prime. Make sure y'all tap into their platform too. He said last night they show how Cincinnati bringing a tight end as a lineman, and he caught a touchdown pass. How many other teams in that conference run those plays? Yeah, see, he pointing out all that little tricky shit too. That shit gonna all play a part later on, dog.
Yeah.
Shout out to Buffalo Prime. If y'all paying attention, you get what I'm saying? He's setting us up with the alley for sure.
No, 100%.
Right.
You doing their thing over there. Let's see,
tight ends, running backs. Kingsley on that last question, Jerome, that y'all shout out there. He said tight ends, running backs.
Yeah. I think we get some pretty good running backs too.
Hell yeah. For sure.
Yeah, running back room loaded.
Yeah, we got some dogs at running back.
And shout out to the Rev too, man. We stay forgetting the Rev as far as the recruiting, man. Gotta shout the Rev out too.
Yeah, they were saying that. I mentioned Daryl the other day, like potentially being a secret weapon on us, bringing in some of these top quarterbacks. And what was like the Rev been doing his thing, man.
Hell yeah,
he been cooking for us.
He done came through crazy. Couple recruits.
Sure.
What I miss?
I think
I had to jump on a little work call real quick.
Yeah, he brought up what's the name? One of them questions that we already had tapped into earlier. But we just spoke on as far as the staff. He's saying as far as recruits, bringing recruits in, which part of the staff you think we can improve on as far as getting better recruits, but everybody narrowed it down just the tight ends, like we said earlier.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, so I think it just depends on. I think it just depends on how much we utilize the tight end.
Right.
If we utilize the tight end, that'll make it easy. Like you can't even if you had. I mean, we had Tim Brewster, right? Like Tim all time, tight ends coach, all that. We brought in a couple tight ends, but they didn't necessarily. What was Buddy name? What was Buddy name from last year that left? He was
all I remember is Mike.
Oh, that French dude. I think.
Sado Traore.
Seydou Traore. Yep. So he was the top. He was the top tight end at the time coming out of the portal, but so Brewster was able to get him, but then obviously it didn't pan out. Wanting to block and all that type of stuff, so he left. But I think as long as you utilize the tight end, then the tight end coach, whoever it is, can go in and say, "Hey, listen, we do this now." Bartolone don't have that like extensive tight end experience to say, "Hey, I sent this tight end to the league." That's whenever you start getting like recruiting is easy because you can say, "Yo, I sent Dino to the league. I sent CU Bus to the league. I sent Flock to the league." And it's like, damn, you sent him? Damn. But I think if our tight end look good, then you could use Pat Shermer.
I didn't get sent to the league.
Yeah, I'm about to say, dang.
Hold on. Who are you?
You got sent to the portal, nigga. Got sent right to the portal, nigga. LT, you went to the portal.
I got y'all in
LT,
too, man.
Mateo, same thing.
I got y'all in on the back end. But nah, I think Pat Shermer though, because Pat Shermer was a tight ends coach though before. I think people forget that Pat Shermer used to be a tight ends coach. So you could use him to kind of like you could use him to say, "Hey, listen, I've been a tight ends coach. This is my offense. I run the offense. This is how I like to use my tight end. Hey, guess what? I also coach this tight end, that tight end, this tight end in the NFL, and in my offense, he was able to put up these type of numbers. So if you come here to my school, then I could use you like boom, 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 bam." So I think you use Pat Shermer for that guy.
Nah, that's facts, Dale.
Pat Shermer, Swiss Army knife, bro.
Yeah, I think you use Pat for the tight ends.
I think I spoke on this a couple of days ago. It's a tight end in Colorado. His name like Zane something, but he's 6'6", 261. He wore 87 just like Gronk. I call him the real baby Gronk. He class of 2025, so that means he'll be CU 2026. They offered him. I think he coming. The reason I speak on tight ends,
he like the number one player in their state, right?
Yeah. He the number one tight end for sure in Colorado. Yeah, his name's Zane.
Like
so he's
260. Like that.
Yeah, 6'6", 260, bro. When Gronk was in high school going to college, he was 6'6", 231. So he bigger than Gronk was. He can catch the ball, he can run routes, and he can block.
He gonna be a tackle.
Yeah, no, they gonna chisel him up. But my point is on the tight end specifically. I think with Shador, you good. He a seasoned quarterback. He know what he's doing. Yeah, he can use a tight end, but he don't necessarily need one. But when you bring it in, we trying to get Juju. A tight end is a young quarterback's best friend, man. So I think by the time our next QB come in, whether it's Juju, which I think is going to be, we need to have that tight end position figured out, man, because them young boys, they need the tight end as kind of that scapegoat or that lifeline, man. So I'm just hoping by the time that we're presented with that we got a tight end locked in who can really help that quarterback, man, and be that blanket for him.
For sure.
Yeah, we got two tight end commits though. We got two commits.
Yeah, that's a fact. You got Corbin Leisure.
that 4-star.
I know we at least
Yeah,
got one. We got
guy.
Corbin. I know Corbin for sure.
Yeah.
But we got
And you still
5 or
got
6 of them on the
Charlie
roster
Williams up
right
there.
now.
Yeah, got
Yeah.
Charlie Williams. That hard kid that
Mo-
just came in from Ohio State.
Hard for
Yeah,
sure.
Sam
Yeah.
Mark gonna be there this year.
From last year.
Yeah, I mean, Sam will be there this year. I think this is probably his last year. But like you said, the dude from UNLV, Morgan Pearson, got a couple years.
Charlie Williams, that's
So
his name.
Small.
Charlie Williams got a couple years. He a redshirt
So
freshman.
yeah, I
so
think
how
Smalls will
many?
probably end up being gone. But you do have, like you
Passarello.
said, Lazier,
Passarello's still there.
Williams, Pearson, Passarello. So you got enough.
Walter Taylor.
Stop it, bro. Don't do that.
So how many?
I heard that.
How
I
many
heard
players
that.
we actually gonna lose though? Do anybody know how many players we actually losing? Like, in total?
No, I haven't checked since. I haven't checked since like months since before we got all these people in.
Wow.
But it's a decent. I mean, it
was
could be a
about 30
decent amount.
something.
I thought it was like
Yeah.
31 or 33 or something like that.
Yeah,
about
I mean,
30
it was about 30 something. But the good thing now is that we, like, the first time I looked at it, it sounded crazy because it was like all our top players, and we didn't really have nobody behind them because that was right after the season, and then the portal hit, and then we went and beefed up, and we got the depth now, and it's a young depth too, so it's not gonna be as bad as we thought. So we straight. We gonna be straight.
I think only thing we spoke on this before too, Dev. Now you basically looking, you in a position now. We looking for the backups next year.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's cool. 414. He said Prime going to Devin Hester's Hall of Fame ceremony. Should Prime ask him to help with the special team? Yeah, nah. That's getting we get right back in that bag. We get too freaky with it for sure. Nah. You know what I mean? Even though he was one of the greatest, we already know that, but it's still like coaching and doing that, probably two different.
Yeah, because he a return man too. It's like
right.
He was returning.
He probably ain't necessarily pay attention to nothing else.
Yeah, it's either you know how to do it, you know what to do with that ball in your hands or not, man. That's what it comes down to.
Right.
As a returner.
Mm-hmm.
Can't even coach that.
Y'all got Wester returning, not
no
returning,
bucket.
but my fault.
No bucket. Go ahead.
Yeah, do y'all got Wester being a punt returner, man, our main one, or do y'all not want to see him?
Yeah, I got him, man. I got him, man.
One I want.
Okay, for sure.
First thing you need somebody.
Go ahead and get busy. I think I heard a lot of Jimmy Horn and Hood, or Jimmy Horn and Cam. You know what I mean? On kick return. But
yeah, as far as punt return,
West.
I want somebody.
That's it.
Yeah. Especially he's short-handed. You don't want nobody back there dropping the ball, giving the ball back, making a mistake.
Right. Not
he's
short-handed,
he's gonna catch that.
He's already proven too. On top of that.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, I think he went all conference, and he got a conference award for that. Yeah.
He's real busy.
Yeah.
That's another thing that we didn't really have last year. I mean, we had it, but I don't think it was executed at that level. We dang sure didn't have no Wester back there. So that's another piece. That's a big part of the game, man. That field position, you got a good punt returner back there, man. Like, that changes the game. So I think that's another piece that we added.
Well, hold on. Let me give Jimmy his props and just say that our defense wasn't good enough to stop nobody to make them punt. As a matter of fact, excuse me, I take that back. Weaver was returning punts anyway, but we couldn't stop nobody. So shit, nobody had to punt.
And Weaver did his thing on
I was about to say that. Shout out to
hopefully
Weaver.
we get some stops now. Shout out to Weaver.
Yeah, now we got to get stops to actually be able to get some good field position. Like if we get stops, if we can keep people at like the 40, 35, because where you get the ball at usually in college, you get the ball on 25 in college now, or is it a 30?
I think it's the 30. Or no, it's the 25.
Because they move it around. I know NFL 25. So I don't know, but say it's a 25. If you get a 3 and out, obviously they got to the 30 something max. But if you can keep them inside the 45 and they punt it to about the 10 and you can get us to about the 30, 35, 40, we in good shape. We just want to
Yeah, it's crazy to think that majority of our stops last year was turnovers, man. Like that's
We couldn't
wild.
stop nothing,
A
man.
lot of the time when we were stopping people, actually stopping them, we was getting a fumble recovery or a pick.
Oh, pick, yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Right.
Yeah. They was driving on us, dog. Just end up getting a turnover make a difference.
That's sad, but we couldn't stop a cold.
No,
It's all good though. Like I said, I'm excited about the defense. I'm really excited about the defense.
Hey. We stopped Nebraska though.
That's a fact.
They do that. Right.
First half UCLA. That defense looked incredible. 4 turnovers in one half. Yeah. We had some moments. Stanford first half. Yeah, we had some moments, man. Nebraska for sure though. Yeah, maybe look sense.
One of the biggest plays of the season was a stop, man. When Slusher got that tackle at TCU, man, that 4th down.
I just knew he was gonna give that up, man. I was so scared.
Hey, he made that
Man.
tackle.
Yeah.
Bet on that game too. I was turned.
Yeah, that one missed tackle right there
Yeah,
probably changed the whole season.
Nah, we would have lost. We would have lost for sure.
I think, you don't understand how bad we needed that energy from that one right there.
Man, that was a hell of a tackle. That was a hell of a tackle.
Honestly though, if you'd have watched that game, we could have put the beats on them for real. Remember when we was up like a score, we had the ball again, and then Dylan fumbled. We'd have went down there and scored again. We'd have put them boys to sleep early.
Yeah, as I told you,
we had during that time.
Yeah, we was up 10.
Yeah, we were about to do real damage to them boys.
Yeah, I told you I was coaching at the time. I was on the sideline I'm peeking to my phone, I'm calling plays. I'm looking at my phone. My man like, hey, we scored. I'm like, God dang, hold on.
You talking about that TCU game?
Yeah, the TCU game. Yeah, I was in the middle of a game.
I was in the house in the building in that game, bro. The energy in there when we scored first, and then we went down there and finna get ready to score again. Like you said, if Dylan Edwards didn't fumble, we would have went up 14 on them boys, man.
I'm telling you,
scared, bro.
I seen I'm telling you,
right there next to them. I'm telling you, bro, they was scared, bro. Don't want. I don't want to single them out like that.
People don't watch the plays like that. Like that's a momentum killer right there. People don't watch plays like that. Like we go up and put another score, you can put. Yeah.
And in addition to that,
they didn't know what to say. They was scared, bro.
Travis Shador overthrew Travis for a touchdown, and then Travis dropped the touchdown. So that was two more scores that could have been on the board.
Yeah, he got a squeeze. I mean, I know when you hit the ground, it's hard, but he had a few touchdowns he could have had. I was so mad. I couldn't understand for a long time why why he didn't get that first touchdown. But then I realized they said he bobbled it and his foot stepped out.
Yeah.
And then he regained. I'm like, damn, but he should have had 2 touchdowns that game.
Right.
Imagine coming out with two tutties and an interception.
That's how he coming out this year.
And he should have had. He dropped another interception for sure. He for sure dropped an interception in that game. Hit him right in the chest. He dropped a lot of interceptions.
On that curl route. He ran that curl route for him.
Yeah, he be dropping a lot of picks, pissing me off.
It's wild, my dog.
Bro, they was so them folk up in there was so hurt, bro, during that game, bro. They started leaving at that 4th quarter round at 2-3 minutes. Bro, when they started leaving, bro, I was on their ass, man. I was talking shit. They was so
no
mad,
bucket.
Man,
See, LT one of them.
Yeah.
Lead them folks along, LT.
Yeah, I was talking big shit.
He set up a little bit. He said 4 turnovers and a loss is crazy. Hey, they had them NFL edge rushers, man. UCLA, they had them NFL edge rushers, bro. Could do nothing.
You supposed to win a game.
Defense balled that game. Yeah, defense balled that game.
Can do nothing, man. They was in his face every play.
Because if you think about
that's a game where our defense outperformed our offense.
Yeah. If you score 2 touchdowns and 2 field goals off those 4, you probably win that game, though.
You said when we played UCLA?
Yeah.
Oh no, I knew we was gonna lose.
Because I think we lost that game 8 points.
I knew we was gonna lose whenever we didn't score like the 3rd time. Once we got like that, we kicked the first field goal, and then I think we kicked the field goal again, and then we got it again. I knew, I said, bro, we're gonna lose because we can't, like, we inside the 40, we can't get a tutty. Like, You can't keep winning. You can't keep kicking field goals because at some point somebody gonna score. Because it was one of those games like the first person who scores is gonna win. It was like a touchdown. It was one of them type of games. And because we could have really went up like 10-0, 13-0, and we
just couldn't do nothing down there, man.
Honestly, that's just was it just that our offensive line was just getting demolished, or what else was it? Because Shador had like 49 yards that game, bro. It was nasty.
It was getting tore up.
I'm gonna tell you, bro. I'm gonna tell you, he didn't see the field clear on that game in some cases, because I went back and looked at it. He had a hot route to Jimmy in the middle, and he just flat out didn't throw it to him. And if Jimmy would have caught that ball on a slant like that, he probably would have hit the.
Chris, you think by that time, Shador had PTSD by that time? You think he had PTSD by that time of the season?
Maybe.
Well, the only good thing that shit over, we on a whole new wave, dog. You hear me?
Yeah, that game had me sick.
That motherfucker was in World War I by that time.
So they can have that last year, joint. We on a whole new wave, dog.
Oh, that was the game. Is Big 21 correct?
Oh yeah, you know what? That's really why we lost. They cheated.
A week before that, so he was like, "We ain't blocking good."
Yeah, that was a good hit by Saleh.
Pictures that's everywhere when the linemen kissing each other and shit while the D line are running off.
Yo, shout out to Miss Neo, man, popping up in the chat. Appreciate you popping up, Miss Neo.
How you doing?
Hey,
I see somebody in the said Ben a sleeper. They talking about Ben the safety. What y'all thoughts on?
Probably Boozy.
Y'all think he
Nah,
gonna
they
see
talking
the
about
field
Ben
this year?
Boozy.
Oh, okay, Ben Boozy, the corner. Yeah.
Speaking on that, man, who y'all think gonna have is in good position for that fifth cornerback spot?
Man,
for the fifth cornerback, probably one of the guys that's
who
been
you giving
there.
the first four to?
Oh, that's easy.
I got Travis, Preston Hines, McKinney, and Hood. That's the first four I got.
I think the fifth, I might have to give it to one of those guys that's been there. You know, like Harge. Yeah, Harge or
3-6 Mafia.
Yeah, one of those guys for now.
Yeah, I'll say Harge for sure.
Nah, that's so sad about Solomon, because Solomon he was out there strapping. He was out there playing ball.
So is it for sure that stop?
Yeah, he could have definitely had that spot on lock.
Say it again.
Stop moving the safety for sure, Stoudemire.
Yeah, for
sure.
Yeah.
What he gonna look like in that? Like, y'all feel like he gonna get some burn?
I'm saying depending on the situation. Remember, he coming off an injury too, and not only that though. I did like Stoudemire as far as tackling wise. I can say that.
No, I liked him. I mean, he wasn't bad at corner. So this is the thing, right? People got to remember, and that's just with him. A lot of guys. He was a true freshman,
right?
Smack out of high school, and he only played like 2 games, but he looked good. Like you said, you could tell that he wanted to tackle. Right. You could tell that he was even him, quote unquote, yelling back at Coach Prime on the sideline, bro. It ain't make me no difference. It looked like somebody who was into the game. That's what it looked like to me. Like somebody who's like, nah, coach, I ain't going for that. Like, I'm trying to do whatever. So I like Stoudemire.
I like him at corner, man. I don't know why they decided to make the change, but
I think because his measurables. I think he is a big corner.
Yeah, and he don't have the hips for corner, man.
He can't turn the hips. He's stiff.
But I think now he put in a situation where they brought in so many safeties, so it's like, damn, where does that put him at safety?
Well, it was for depth at first, but you know, like you say, he brought in so many safeties and kind of
Hey, what do y'all think about seeing Shiloh on the field the other day? Y'all think he was just running off the field yelling and talking shit with the squad, or y'all think he was participating?
See, that's what we was just talking about, LT. I think he was participating. Now, granted, they could have. I mean, it's video, right? It's edited to an extent, so they could have said, "Hey, listen, all right, let's make it look like." You know what I'm saying, we getting tired of hearing the Shiloh stuff. Let's make it look like something. You know, yeah, like let's make it look like something. So I don't know, but I'm a lean with Shiloh was out there and he might be not that he back 100%, but he back and he can do certain stuff at practice.
Right.
And it seems like the 11 was running off the field. Like the defense was running off the field, so it wasn't like the entire D. It was people standing around, and then it was like the 11 players. You know how they be switching out the ones and the twos, but it could be deceiving. We don't know, but let's just pray that he is
right for sure.
And it's the big thing, though.
We left out Lopez too, man.
Oh yeah.
Do that.
So they say he out there looking good.
Money. Mustard Entertainment says we might have to fact check it, but he said Utah plan on leaving the Big 12 after the season. Anybody know how true that is?
I don't know how they're gonna do it that fast.
Bye.
Yeah, let them leave.
I don't know. You can come and leave.
They open up the floodgates for us.
Let them leave for sure.
Bye. Yeah, they can get on up out of there, man. Stoudemire corner gives nightmares. No.
Man, Stoudemire wasn't that bad, man. Like I said again, he was a freshman, y'all. He was coming smack out of high school.
That's why
he wasn't that bad. Yeah, he wasn't that bad.
Hell no. That's why I said shout out to him. He gonna get right. And with us having
he wasn't that bad.
Next year he'll be set up to go ahead and do his thing next year if he don't see no playing time this year for sure.
Yeah, at least he wanted to tackle.
I don't know how people. Some people just don't realize how hard it is to be a corner or DB as a true freshman. Like most people don't be real good out of the gate as a true freshman, especially at corner.
Shoot. Yeah, corner is a tough position.
I'm about to say that's the hardest position, even if you're not a freshman.
Yeah, that's tough.
That's
and when your D line
to play, man.
ain't that good, you got to cover people for 7 seconds. Oh man, that's a nightmare.
Miss Sandra, hell no, I can't. Miss Sandra. Oh no.
I want to see it well off. I want to see the running backs, man.
She said, "Do y'all think Snoop Dogg will be? Do y'all think Snoop Dogg will start coaching that? Nah,
Snoop Dogg, he can barely coach Little League. Hell no.
I gotta say no.
I think we got a new person. I think there's a new person right here.
Who you are?
Slick 2305.
My dog Slick.
Nah, the person you got on screen. Yeah. Never seen it.
So running around.
Yeah, he came here before Dad. Slick Money was in
here before. That's Flock that was talking. That's Flock that was talking. Me and Dad really sound like that? He said.
Yeah, I swear I get y'all. I swear to God, him, and what's his name? Big. Y'all is crazy. I'll be having to look up
triplets.
Right.
I mean, somebody pops is getting around, man.
Yeah, shit.
In fact, Q said the same thing. He said, Style. He thinks Style look better as far as safety. He'll be a better fit. You gotta agree with that one.
I think you can contribute a lot of those defensive position changes to Livingston's experience and with his eyes knowing where certain skill levels should be at. You know what I'm saying? Because that's when all the changes started happening when he took over as defense coordinator.
That's a fact.
So he using his scout eyes to kind of put kids in place to where they need to be via the tape probably that he watched as well also.
And then I think it's just right for Stoudemire to play safety anyway, because that's what his daddy played. You know what I'm saying? Why not? Your daddy can give you everything that he had playing safety. You know, he got the shoulders for it.
Yeah, he naturally just a big dude. Period. Like Dad said. So yeah, I think that made more sense. And you see, he put on weight. He looked better.
Yeah, he got that front.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Like he'll come down that alley and knock your helmet off.
Right.
I saw somebody in the comments ask earlier, do y'all think with this being Shador last year in college, y'all think Tom Brady gonna come check out a game?
Dang.
He might.
He might.
Bro.
Especially if he's trying to draft Shador.
Oh, wait, hold on. Damn, fuck. That's another reason why he going to the Raiders. I forgot Tom was supposed to be like partial owner, minority owner in that joint. Huh?
Yeah, they said that, dude.
I forgot, man, because we've been preaching.
That sway you a little bit more, huh?
Yeah, we've been saying Raiders anyway. Now we've been kind of saying Raiders. Damn, you right. I forgot he was over there. That makes even more sense.
It makes sense.
than we already been saying it. But damn, I forgot Tommy Boy was over there.
Right.
1, 2.
Yeah, he got to come check a game out, man.
Hey, yo, that's one of those type dudes we wouldn't even know. He probably was already there, dog.
Yeah.
You won't even see Tom come to the building for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I won't then put it past. He was already out of the game for sure.
Troy Aikman probably pull up to Texas Tech, y'all think? How far is Lubbock from Dallas? Well, I don't even know where Troy Aikman live at, so let me not say that.
You saying
But
how far as what?
Lubbock from Dallas.
Love it. That shit far, bro. That's damn near 8-hour drive, nigga. 7-hour
Dang.
drive,
Damn. You gotta take a helicopter for that.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah. It take longer to get to Lubbock than it do for me to get to Oklahoma City.
Damn. You know, I was born in Lubbock, LT.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a drive, bro. I was, I'm in Texas, and I want, how bad I would want to go to that Texas Tech game, but I'm not gonna take that long ass drive. And it's hot. Hell no. Hell no. You don't mind if your AC work, nigga. That shit gonna be hot, nigga. That shit gonna be hot, and that's a long drive, nigga.
That's a long drive to be that hot.
Hell yeah. Ass
And to
cheeks
be in the same state, yeah. 8-hour drive in the same state is nasty.
Come on, bro. The laws is bad as hell. Gonna be bad as hell on them highways. Come on, man. This ain't gonna do all that. That's why I wanted Jerry Jones to stick his nose in there and go ahead and buy that game, man, and bring it to Jerry World. And that way we can level the player field as far as Prime bringing his fans in there, because D-Town coming. They coming for Prime. We riding with Prime, man. They're gonna be
Right.
nothing but Colorado shit up in there. You go to Jerry World, but
Right.
there ain't no Texas Tech fans out here in Dallas. No, like rock for Texas Tech in Texas. I ain't never seen a Texas Tech fan. Maybe a flag or two, maybe. I ain't never seen no hat, no hoodie, none of that.
Right. My dog, Meech. Let's see what Meech talking about. He said, all right, this one of them riot questions right here, Meech, for sure. We get this one all the time. Saying besides two, Trav and Shallow, who y'all think getting drafted? We could just throw two out there because we ain't about to give you no list of 10 and no crazy shit like that. So besides them three, who could y'all say? Just give them two, just to answer the question. Besides
I got
them
Hodge
three.
and Wester.
All right, I'm cool with that for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Who else? Somebody else. Just two joints.
I can add Will Shepherd to that.
Nice, that's a good one.
I'm gonna add Tyler Johnson.
Right.
And Tyler Johnson here.
Got you.
What was your question, Dino? My bad, bro.
Nah, it's one of them joints. Who gonna get drafted besides Shallow Trav and Shallow Trav and Shador? Just
And you
give
say
two.
get
We ain't
two?
gonna name no whole 10. You get what I'm saying? Just give you two.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go Wester, and I'm gonna go I'm gonna say N'Keal Hill Green.
All right, that's a different two though. I ain't mad at that too.
I ain't gonna hold y'all. I mean, the more we start doing this, and if we win, I could see a decent number of people getting drafted. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I know I was being hard on y'all for a while. I was trying to stop at like 4, but
Nah, you wasn't being hard. No bucket.
But no, honestly, I mean, because again, we know Trav Shador Shiloh, but I honestly could see Preston Hodge. I could see Tyler Johnson. I could see Benson. I could see BJ Green. I could see Deion Hayes. You know what I'm saying? So I could get up in the 7s and, you know what I'm saying, 7, 8s if
Will Shepherd.
Oh, excuse me, Will Shepherd. Yeah, I can get up into the 7, 8s. You know, and
Jonte and Jimmy probably go late.
Damn, yeah, LeJohntay. See, y'all got me. They got me, Flock. They got me, Flock.
Nah, I don't got LeJohntay late. I got a mid. I got
they got me,
LeJohntay mid round pick at least.
They got me.
Hey,
Ty Hill Green, see, damn.
You see
he got a lot of years of production.
Yeah, I'm talking to him.
Wester got a lot of production, so I got him going. Yeah,
I got LeJohntay
mid and earlier.
8 wins. Yeah.
What was that?
Who you said you got?
Oh, I said Hodge and Wester.
Hodge and Wester. Yeah, well, we Western. I think we basically agreed on that one.
Yeah, y'all might be talking me in the 8
on top of there, right?
Like
Yeah.
when Prime put the photos up on the projector screen in there about the number of players that were drafted per the
Right.
teams, the most major thing he said about it was they come from winning programs.
You gotta
So
win.
the amount of players that we have drafted may be contingent upon how the season go, how many wins we get. You know what I mean?
That's a fact.
If you get a 6 or 7 game winning season, you may be only down to 4. You know what I'm saying? But if you
Right.
The
go
difference.
8 and
The difference.
above, you may
But
go 7 or 8 players. You see what I'm saying?
Facts. The difference between this year and last year too. Some of our players got draft grades. A lot of our
So
players last year ain't had no draft
boom,
grades.
flop. I was just about to
So
say that.
Western and Shepherd, they already got draft grades and stuff. So they on the map.
I think that helps out a whole lot because if we come out and have a winning season like we should, we went 8+. You got 2 guys or at least 1 guy that go to New York for the Heisman. You got a bunch of different, cool. I do
All
think
conference.
Yeah, and we also
My
got
fault.
to
Am I
think there's
crispy? Am I crispy?
oh, my fault.
yeah, you good.
Yeah,
Go
you
ahead.
back.
My phone wrong. But now I think because of those guys they already got actual college tape, multiple years of college tape, and like you said, they had draft grades. It's just one of those seasons like, all right, now y'all really on big time TV. If you can keep it up, you get drafted. But if y'all stink it up, then kind of like what's his name, Jordan Dominic. If he'd have had a good season last year, he'd have got drafted. But
That boy Coach Hart out there, big Carter boy, man. Salute to Coach Hart, man. Big time.
And we got to think about
real Carter boy putting on out there, man.
What the hell, LT?
Hey, and we got to think about the relationships, man. Like that plays a part too. Yeah, you got to do your job on the field, but we got the Livingstons over there. We got the Shermers. Like these boys got NFL connects, man. So that's gonna work in our favor or the player's favor and advantage too, because it's about what you do, but it's also about who you know when it comes to getting that NFL.
And I got a feeling I got a feeling we're gonna have a lot of players at the draft combine this year too.
Yeah. Man, if you don't
definitely that pro day
who so I know Shador doesn't go to the combine, Travis doesn't go to the combine. Do you think Shiloh goes to the combine?
I think he's gonna listen to his pops' advice. So whatever his pops advise him on that.
Right. Yeah. I could see Prime saying don't
I could see Wester. I could see Wester there though.
I think everybody else goes.
See them boys there.
Yeah. I think everybody else goes unless they coming off a nagging injury. They like, hey, how some people got to buy some time. Like, oh, I've been a little dinged up. I'm gonna wait till my pro day. But I think everybody else, clearly outside of Travis and Shador,
Deion Hayes, all them boys.
I could see Shiloh being a game time decision. If Prime say, nah, we gonna wait because they know they pro day everybody's gonna be there. That shit gonna be packed out. So, and that goes for everybody. Like, because Shador and Travis gonna be doing pro day, every NFL scout is gonna be there. So that's gonna benefit every player. So, they might say,
you think they might answer questions? You think Shiloh and Travis might go there and answer questions?
I think you got to
stuff like that.
I think you got. Oh, go to the combine and answer questions.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't even think they go at all. Nah, if they not going, I don't think they go at all.
I think I'm a play devil's advocate. I think Shador for sure. No combine. I don't know, man. I feel like Travis
might go and answer questions.
He got things on his bucket list, man. And I think combine is one of them Jones, man. Like I think Travis might go to the combine for real.
Now you don't never see the top guys go to the combine.
Man. They go sometimes, but they don't work out. Like Caleb Williams was there, but he didn't do no work out.
I mean go as far as work out. I mean go and work out.
I'm saying in the sense of like just show their face, answer some questions.
Oh, okay, yeah. I would, yeah. I wouldn't be mad at that. I wouldn't, I could see that, but I for sure don't think they're gonna work out.
What was the last that y'all can think of, like one of the last top dogs, top 5 projected picks that did go to the combine and do everything? Can y'all? I can't recall specifically.
CJ Stroud. CJ Stroud. He did everything.
Yeah.
He might be. They don't go. I mean, Bo Nix went, but I think he was trying to work his way up.
Yeah, he had to go, in my opinion.
Bo
But he was
Nix
trying to
went
do a
this
little
year.
extra. But yeah, CJ was like, okay, CJ, all right.
Yeah, they don't really go, man. So like those
Yeah.
top dudes, because it's like, bro, I know where I'm going. Y'all
Yeah.
see me, and then I'm not trying to come. And that's another thing, like quarterbacks, I'm not about to come, and receivers, I ain't about to come here and you got me throwing and catching from a wide receivers. I don't know how they run their routes. I don't know what depth they like. We not doing that, bro. So catch me when I can actually have my own receivers, which takes me to that point of, y'all remember when Will Shepherd did his pro day at Colorado, and they said his
You mean
dude
Weaver?
that was supposed to be his, excuse me, Xavier Weaver. Yeah, what I say, Will Shepherd. Yeah, when Xavier Weaver was supposed to do his pro day, they said the quarterback flaked on him. So he said he had to find the quarterback like in the middle of the night the day before. And somebody asked him like, yo, did you ask Shador? Like, why wouldn't Shador do it? And he kind of looked and he was like, man, you know what, you know what's up. And all I took from that is like, he probably asked him, and Prime was like, bro, you know he not throwing for you. Like this, when it's his pro day, y'all gonna know. Like I ain't about to have my son.
Yeah, that wouldn't even made sense though. Why would you do that?
It depends, because what's the name? That's why what's the name ain't do his pro day. Marvin Harrison Jr. because he did it the year before with CJ Stroud. But he was like, "Why do it again? Y'all seen me in the pro day already." So
with a top QB though,
I think a receiver is a little different than QB, but I get it.
I see why Weaver would have wanted Shador, and it makes that's my quarterback. He know how I like to run my routes.
Hell yeah, he would have wanted.
I 100,000% understand. Like hell no, Shador is not stepping foot in that building.
Oh no. Because
he could be there, but he ain't
I
doing
don't even think that would have made a difference for it. As far as
right,
yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's a fact.
More than anything, you was sacrificing some shit that could have went left. You know what I mean?
No, you sacrificing stuff for Shador. Like, they looking at like, whoa, hold on.
And Shador was still like hurt. He was still hurt at the time. Right?
Oh yeah, he was. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, what it come down to me is if he got that first QB wrapped up, I don't see him doing none of them joints.
Do nothing. I wouldn't even do nothing.
Yeah, I don't see him doing.
You don't think he's gonna do pro day either?
He got it wrapped up.
I'm just saying.
He don't even got to. If you got it wrapped up, fuck it.
You gotta think of they got him ranked now before this season even started, though, Dad.
But nah. I get what y'all saying, but y'all don't think he'd do pro day either?
No,
they usually do pro day.
If he got it wrapped up, I don't think he needs to. If he got it wrapped up.
No. I get it, but don't they still normally do their pro day though, don't they?
I think the reason
he could pull a Marvin Harrison out this bitch.
All them receivers that came over there, to play their last years with him, I think he would do it to kind of help them out. I don't know. I just think Shador that type of dude. You got Wester, you got Shep, you got Travis, you got all them players like that. So I think he would do a pro day.
I mean, I get where y'all coming from.
Fucked up, fool. They got the team fucked up, bro.
What happened,
the team fucked up. The camaraderie is there, man. The camaraderie is there.
Man, if he got the first spot wrapped up,
hold on, Flop.
I just ain't gonna say nothing. But they got these boys fucked up. Boy, that boy Travis lit, boy. That shit, boy.
What are you watching, LT?
You talking about Well Off? I think you watching Well Off or something.
Nah, we watching that, man.
All right, but nah, yeah.
So
after the show.
But not Flock. I think So I mean, pretty much. So I understand what you and Dino saying. Like, hey, if I'm wrapped up, I know I'm be top 5 anyway. Like me going to the combine, me going to my pro day, it ain't gonna make no difference, and that's true. I mean, that's just like NBA players. Like, bro, I'm not working out. I'm only working out for 2 teams. I ain't working out for nothing.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. He not about to slide to 30. Yeah. But work out for your one team. Forget everybody else.
Yeah, I know he's gonna do it just based off of what Prime said when they was at Weaver's pro day, and Prime was like, next year it's gonna be packed house. He was like, he said something like you're gonna have to buy tickets for next year pro day.
Yeah.
So that just tells me like he don't do it. Just anyway.
I think he gotta do it, man. For Travis and them, I think he got to.
Ain't no other coaches thinking about doing stuff like that.
I mean, you can't sell tickets for real, LT, but that's what he said, though.
Need a nosebleed to the pro day.
You know what the coach is doing. You damn right they ain't doing that.
You can't do that, LT. You can't sell no damn
Hey,
ticket.
the ticket come with a cafeteria lunch, man. You get to go eat one of
Well,
the
hold
chef's
on.
meals.
Actually, wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. Because I was saying as far as like the scouts and all, like you can't not let the scouts in. But hear me out. And I don't know if this is a thing. Could you sell 100 tickets to the public? Like, hey, if you want to come to the pro day and be in the pro day,
And
I
cheer
don't
them
know.
on and shit.
That's tricky, my boy. We don't even know the rules for that joint for sure.
Hey, that mug gonna be on every network and sports, man. They don't need
Right.
solo tickets.
Yeah,
You better watch that anytime
Somebody
you
gonna
look.
resell that motherfucker for 10 times the price.
right.
Type shit.
oh, what?
Mr. Relevant, he said Big 12 has their own combine as well. I saw somebody else just said that too. Clint Moses just said the same thing. The Big 12 conference also has their own combine. They just started it last year. So they was doing their homework on that too.
Yeah, ain't nobody going to
Oh
that.
yeah, he said he could have let stop. Yeah, we ain't think about that, but I don't know. Yeah,
Oh,
over old
yeah.
boy that he had, he could have let stop do it. He talking about
Yeah,
far
you're
as
right.
Weaver, yeah, that was a good point. 414.
Yeah, let's put it right there.
215. He said, "Damn, did y'all know Bucky was first team American Conference?"
Yeah, he was. I seen
Yeah,
that boy
special
play in
teams.
high school. He played out here in at Flower Mound. Well, what is it? Marcus High
Right.
School. Yeah, he was nice. He was nice even in high school. He just little.
He was slow though. It wasn't just he was a little
I
nigga was
mean, he
slow
was a
too.
4-4.
He was quick.
He
He was.
wasn't. He
You
wasn't.
know who he was? Matter of fact, you know who he kind of played like? He played just like Caleb Mathis. Slow,
Yeah,
No,
he
he
not
he
too
faster
wasn't.
than
fast.
Caleb
Nah.
Mathis.
Had
Nah. He had a little more
Yeah, he
shiftiness to his game.
was
He had some
I mean, he
yak
was a little
to him.
bit more quick. But I'm
He
saying
wasn't no
as
possession
far as like,
receiver.
yeah, who wasn't a possession receiver?
Now I think LT. I think
Bucky.
That nigga was slow, bro. That nigga was a
I think
possession
no.
If
receiver.
I
he's
think
man, he
slow, how he
wasn't
get the?
LT.
slow.
LT.
He was first
Yeah.
conference returner. They're not putting no
I
slow,
mean,
no
I
no
mean,
LT.
slow.
well,
I think
I'm
you
gonna say he more
comparing him
quicker
to his
than
daddy,
fast. He more
man.
quicker than fast, bro.
Yeah.
He more
Yeah,
quicker
well,
than
LT.
I
fast.
should say that then. Don't just say
Yeah.
he's slow, bro. Yeah.
Yeah. I think you
Nah,
comparing him
he
to
more
his
quicker than fast.
daddy, dog.
He like a good 4'6". He like a good 4'6".
No.
Nah, I
Hell
got him
no,
faster than
man.
4.6.
Who you
Hell
think Bucky
nah.
was running? Who
He
you
was
think he
about a
was running, bro?
Bro, they
4.45.
not
Probably
gonna put no
4.45.
4.6 on no kick return, man.
Probably 4.45, man. Probably
Hell,
4.45.
maybe a 4. I give him
Man,
a 4.5 at the max.
I saw him play in person, dog.
Bucky was
That
faster than
man was
Travis.
faster than that. Yeah, dude.
Uh,
Yeah, he was faster than that.
I
Yeah.
don't
He the
know, bro.
fastest
They
Nowadays,
got the
Sanderson.
same speed to
He
me.
the
I mean,
fastest Sanderson.
he
bro.
is.
I mean,
He is. He was the fastest. He was.
I seen that nigga coming up playing high school and college out here too. I'm right here in the D. I mean,
Yeah,
that ain't
that
nothing
man
new.
was faster
You
than
can't
that.
tell what he running his
Nah, bro,
40 from
he
seeing him
wasn't
in the
fast, bro.
pads.
I mean, I didn't sat up and went back and watched the nigga highlights and all that. He wasn't fast. He probably was a
You
4 or
can't
5
tell what
at
he
the
running the
best.
40 from his
Hey,
highlights.
let's get off of
Hey,
that, dog. Cause y'all, what's the name? Like, yeah, leave that alone. Bucky on the camera, bro. Like we sitting
but
there
yeah,
talking
but
about.
nah, he was good. He was a good player, but I ain't gonna say he was no out
Yeah,
here,
that's why I said leave it alone,
burning shit.
Teasy. Yeah, you can leave that alone, my boy.
He was good. He was
That
straight.
boy was on kick returns. They ain't putting no damn 4.7 on no damn kick returns, LT.
Nah, I ain't say he run no 4.7 now.
Facts.
Nah, I ain't say that. I give him a 4.5 at best. So
Let me see what else they
That's
are
still
down here.
fast.
184 showing in there, y'all. I told y'all keep dropping them questions in the bottom. Y'all already know where that crowd went. I know they watching that well off joint for sure.
So there is a video? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, they dropped. That's why you remember we could pay attention to the numbers. I saw it when it dropped.
Yeah, somebody came in the
And
comments
then
said
you
No,
they
know,
that's
y'all
why
know the
well
kids
off.
when
You
do
know
the
how that
school.
go.
LT was acting
Yo,
like
well
that.
off on run.
Mm-hmm.
You know
Hey,
we
no, that was
wait.
good.
So
That
we
was
try to
good
get our
topic.
little crowd to leave.
You said
Good
who?
topics about
You know
if
the
they gonna
game.
compete in the pro day, go to the combine. I ain't heard nobody talking about that yet. So
Right.
that was good. Those some good topics.
Yeah, that was good. I like that one. And we just came off the top with that. Whoever threw that out there, that was fire. That was a good one. Yeah. Probably run that back tonight, Jerome, for sure.
Yeah, got to, man.
Yeah, run that one back tonight, just so I can hear everybody else's
Does
perspective
take,
on
yeah.
Yeah.
And we back to back, man. We back on live tomorrow.
For
Double
sure.
headed.
Right. Now that one tomorrow might not be as long, dog. I'm being motivated because it's crazy. But he definitely gonna I'll back to back tomorrow just so we can fall back on our Sunday. We can get it back on track to the Sunday with. Saturday we off. We cannot miss no Friday and Saturday. That's out. And go to no Sunday. That is out, dog. For sure.
The hell's happening?
215.
I-44.
Yeah. He working on that now, for sure.
Hey, listen, they making it seem like Trav super fast. I keep hearing a lot of 4.3s and low 4.4s.
Nah, I ain't hit 4.3.
Nah, that's what they've been like in some of the videos.
If Travis was a 4-3 guy, he'd be like a creative player, but he'd be cheating. That'd be a cheat.
Nah, bro, I don't think so either. I don't think he's that fast either. But
nah, he not.
When I keep listening to some of these guys and not like content creators.
The speed guy said 4.6 when he went to go to this sprint.
That wasn't true, bro.
That's what he told the speed
I'm not even.
I think he in that 4.5 territory. I think he in that 4.5 territory.
I'll give him out a 4.5.
I think he probably pull out a 4.4.
Well, whatever he at right now, he gonna be faster by the end of the season.
Right,
He work with a personal trainer, he getting to it. So whatever he at now, he gonna be faster.
It ain't gonna be the same. Whatever he's putting out now. So that's a fact, Jerome.
Yeah, because he got a long time where he gonna just focus on the straight speed.
He doing it now. That's what I'm saying. You see him, he dropping video now. Where he in speed training and all that. So Jerome hit right on the nose with that. For sure. J215, my dog.
Ball out, fed up.
Hey yo, I'm saying we chopping it up about that now J215. I don't really like doing that during it. I think we're gonna be more so before and after, because during it, bro, I don't really like to watch them shits with nobody. For real. Cause you remember everybody it only take a person to say one thing to throw my mind off how I'm believing, for real.
Man, I got money on the game.
He don't want to break his TV in front of us.
I hate that.
He don't want to break his TV in front of us.
First quarter, they sit there. Nah, it just
you breathe.
Nah, it just be certain people when you watching the game, dog. It could be first quarter, and we down 7-0. Like, dog, relax, my nigga. It's his first quarter. You don't be wanting to hear that.
Nah, I can't do it.
Word, I can't do it. Let me watch this shit in peace.
Oh man, what coach doing, man? I can't stand it.
Early too. Like, come on,
it's over with, man.
Oh, this shit looking just like last year. You gonna hear all that? Like, dog, come on.
That's gonna be everybody's first comment, man. This same thing last year, man.
What's the name? I don't be trying to hear that. That's what I said before the game. J215, we definitely gonna link and get it in, and probably after, depending on what we doing. Get what I'm saying? We'll figure it out, though. Whatever works best for our panel. Because everybody gonna be at every time during the season. It's over, like
them lives gonna be jumping up. Them lives gonna be jumping up quick after the game go off.
Motherfuckers 6 a.m, nigga. Y'all gonna have to prove me wrong. You gonna have them shit start at 6 a.m. Real talk. Remember that shit is free fall when that shit start.
Put it right there. All right, brothers. Dino, I appreciate you letting me rock out with y'all, man. I got to get to work, man. But I appreciate y'all letting me cook, man. Y'all keep doing y'all thing. I'm going to tap back in tomorrow, though, for sure.
Right, for sure. Appreciate you. You came up here and laid some joints, for sure. I'll see y'all tonight. I'll tap in.
Yes, sir. All right.
Make sure y'all go ahead and tap in Jerome with
Big Tiger Media.
Promo. Yeah, Big Tiger Media tonight.
Appreciate you. All right, y'all be cool.
All right, my boy.
All right, peace.
I'm tripping. Nayo said she always watched football all day on Saturdays with her son.
Right. Or not. See, that's cool. That's more cool. The only difference with that, he know what to say and what not to say around you. Get what I'm saying? Over you watching it with somebody random, you like, dog. Like, come on, my man. Crazy. They be freaking out. First play. Oh, my God, we down. Come on, dog.
Yeah, I told you I don't like that stuff, man.
Nah, bro, it changed the whole energy. Like you got to think how you was thinking watching the TCU joint. I just knew we was gonna win that game.
I'd be
So if
mad my
I had
kids
somebody
walking around
around me,
talking to
bro,
me.
talking otherwise, that shit probably went look.
I'd be mad my kids walking around talking to me. Dad, leave me alone, bro. The game on.
Bro,
Can I get, bro? I don't know. Ask somebody else, bro. I'm trying to lock in.
right. Yeah, that's cool though, Ms. Nia. That's raw.
But I'm glad. How many? I need to make sure them games. I don't know what time I need the games to start.
Yeah, we
Honestly.
need that schedule too, as far as the timers of the joints and all that. You ain't
Yeah.
dropped that yet, right?
Nah, it'll be a while.
Right.
Yeah, I gotta check though, cause like I said, I got them games on Saturdays. But again, I ain't coaching this year, so I'm gonna just be able to chill and I'll pull my phone out and watch the joint.
Right.
But I ain't gonna hold you. So my youngest or my middle son during the games, like his coach would be like, "Hey, Dad, hey, what's the score?" Everybody was tuned in. Everybody was locked in on Colorado because he was betting on them Jones. So he's like, "Bro, what's the score?"
Right.
I'm like, "Coach, bro, you need to focus, bro. You asked me what the score of this game is. What's the score of our game?"
I think everybody was locked in, like you said. But this year, like we said, Dad, even when we doing them breakdowns, we even gonna break down them other teams, like the up and coming teams that we gonna play that next week for sure. Like we really gonna pay attention to everybody.
Facts.
Sure. This gonna be heavy.
Yeah, I can't wait for the season. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm putting PTO for Friday after the Thursday night game. Hey, you know what, Jay? You might be on to something.
Damn.
J215 might be on to something.
He about to make a lot of niggas call out on that one. That was a good song. For sure. Cause ain't no way in
National
hell you about
holiday.
to wake up, bro. Ain't no way. After that joint. First game of the season too. Miss Nayo, she said, let's go get it. 12 noon until 12 a.m. All day long. Right. So she be locked in for sure.
She put if in caps too.
Word. I saw it. That's crazy.
Yeah, I heard that, fellas. You single.
Right. They better understand. For sure.
Yeah, I better go change our profile pics.
Right. About to go put his best Stacey Adams on. You came up with the Stacey's on. It's crazy. Go get your best
Michael
Stacey
Strahan
Adams.
suit.
Right. Get the best Michael Strahan suit out. Oh, man.
Nigga crazy.
Stepson included.
The Michael Strahan joint is crazy, though. You know what I'm saying?
Well, wow,
That's crazy. So all of my days during the season were different locations to watch the game. J215, my boy was strategically digging. That nigga crazy. He said he made sure it was the TV around wherever he was at. Yeah, them games is mandatory, boy.
Hold on. Let me see what's
Drop
happening.
them questions.
Let me see.
Yeah, because once we get to that 4-hour joint, that's all we needed out of the day. We doing that double joint. For sure. Jeezy.
So you plan on going live right after the games, Dino?
Yeah, depending on what's going on, you know what I mean, on my end. Yeah, but I think we gonna have to figure it out as soon as when it get close. I think we ain't gonna have no though, bro.
Gotta be strategic with it.
Talk.
Cause everybody gonna be ready to hit they live
exactly
right after the game. So
that's what I'm saying. It ain't really gonna be no rules at that time, bro.
But honestly, at that point, I mean, you still got the Sundays rocking anyway. So
right. But I'm thinking, yeah, that too. And then on top of that, like this is the time, like this downtime is where you build that core support group. You know what I mean? As far as following your channel, Dad. So regardless of who live,
Yeah,
dog,
that's
your
a
main
fact. That's a
supporter
fact.
gonna be here regardless.
That's a fact. I mean, we already see it anyway when other people live, and it
Exactly.
don't matter.
Yeah.
It already don't matter.
My dog.
Yeah, you right. Yeah.
I'm not seriously though. And that's talking about everybody for sure. You right. You know exactly what I meant. They gonna come regardless, bro. But that morning joint, we hitting them early. Seriously. I'm gonna be calling niggas on that panel early in the morning.
Nah, that's crazy.
I'm calling niggas early. I'm gonna have to get this shit too, Dad, for sure, bro. I'm gonna have to what's the name? Get your joint.
Yeah, I slide my joint in the back chat.
Hell yeah.
Charles Muhammad said Brian Howell did an interview with NDSU Insider worth the watch. So I saw that, Charles, man. And shout out to Brian Howell and the interviews and his podcast and stuff. He does that CU content. I think Brian Howell's an actual beat writer, quote unquote, a beat writer, but he still gets access to like Colorado stuff. But I saw that and I heard it was good, but I just didn't feel like hearing nobody from North Dakota State. I just didn't. I couldn't.
Ball out said he was at a wedding night for the CSU game and started just looking at his phone. Damn. That's crazy. They had to respect you though,
CU is
Ball out.
life.
I know once they asked you what you looking at, they had to respect you. You wasn't the only one.
That boy, Winston Watkins out here looking nice, man. Out here at the rivals camp.
I'm glad you said that. You think he gonna try to spin the block?
I don't know. He out here looking. He running the shit out them routes.
Can't spin this block.
Once you ain't coming, you ain't never coming.
Yeah, I don't like the way he did that.
That was nasty work, and he was still taking the shots and now like afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, so that's what I didn't like.
Yeah, if he had kept it clean, cool, but nah. I think only one I'd accepted that from was Bryce Underwood for sure. I wouldn't care what that nigga did. He could have what's the name. He ain't leave on a nasty note, so that's the only one I think.
Yeah.
But we got what we need. You know what I mean? Got him in the bag, so we rolling.
Sure. And he was a very, 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 very first one.
Right. You see.
Bro, you tripping thinking I'm calling the National Help Desk.
You calling the National Guard?
Nah, the help desk. I ain't doing that.
All right, he's my dog. He said he was a +1. Oh, that ain't count. Hell nah, you got all rights for that.
Oh nah, that's even worse. She like, man, I can't bring you nowhere.
Nah,
that's even worse. Ball out.
You lucky she ain't catch that bouquet. You lucky she ain't catch that bouquet.
She said, but you know what? I can't take you nowhere. You the +1, and you got me looking like this.
Well, he definitely ducked that smoke on the bouquet for sure. Hit him all in the head down, all that.
He smacked it down.
Yeah. Oh man, ball out of savage, dog.
I don't know who the hell they get these corners from they got out here playing. So these niggas is trash. I ain't gonna talk like these kids, but damn.
How long is the video? I mean, how long is the
this rival video I'm looking at? 3 minutes.
Oh, you looking at? No, I was talking about the well off.
Oh, the well off. Oh shit.
All right, 20-minute joint.
Nah, 17-12.
Saying. I'm saying we
round that off.
Right.
Yeah,
we done met that what's the name now, right? That 4 o'clock.
Oh yeah,
joint.
bro, you damn near probably had 300.
Yeah, I see it now. That's why I said I'm cool. We cool with that right there. Because remember, just in case I told you we trying to do that double, so it ain't even gonna matter. But I think we did good today though. That was a good joint. Quick little joint.
For real.
Yeah, we got it back to back.
Yeah, got up in there, got up out of there. We'll be right back to back. I told y'all, make sure y'all hit that like on the way out. Bro, I already said we looking good on that tip. So that's cool. And we was cooking today too. Shout out to everybody that touched the stage, man. All the time that came going to touch the stage. Jonas, all of everybody.
Jonas even was in here early.
Yeah, my dog popped up.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
I think we ran through. Niggas was so anxious early. We ran through the beginning of the show fast, bro. All heat.
Nah, for real.
Real talk.
Niggas
That
ready to
beginning
Real
hurry up and
was
get
talk.
up
fire.
there and talk about all the shit that happened.
That
Yeah,
was
that
that was
beginning was
Stanford
crazy.
first half right there.
Real talk. That run was
Hey,
crazy.
now that did jump off quick. That jumped off quick.
Came got
I
straight
looked
to
up.
it.
I said, damn, it's 9-10 people on here on
Word,
the panel.
word. That
And
was
you
that.
know Jonas don't never be on time. I said, hold
Hell no.
on,
That's
Jonas.
why when I
Full
saw them, I was
house.
like, it's on. Everybody, full house, all the man.
No, for
Who was that
real.
old boy that popped up for the first time?
Speedy pace.
Handy.
No,
Yeah, it's
space.
handy.
Space.
Yeah,
Spade.
son, you know what we talking about. Shout out to old
Yeah.
boy
Handy
with
dandy
that
notebook.
Colorado shirt.
He
Nah,
did, you know.
nah, chill, dude. Chill. Shout out to my dog with the Colorado shirt, though. I don't want to mess his name up.
Yeah, nah, double back.
Yeah, pace. Yeah, pace.
It was Speedy Pace, I think.
Right.
It
Shout out
it
to
was
him, though. He
pace.
came up.
Yeah.
Shout out to you, though.
Hell no. What else?
Yeah, chill. All right.
I'm
That
serious.
wasn't
All
no
right.
speedy. It was not no speedy pace, dog. Shout out
Nah,
to
it
my
wasn't
dog.
speedy. It wasn't speedy.
Yeah, shout out to
You
my
out
dog
doing
with the
that.
Colorado shirt, though, yo.
Pace. It was
Oh
pace
shit.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was pace.
yo, bro. Did y'all let him
I'm
live,
about to
yo?
get the first part right now.
Oh, nigga
I'm
said
so
speedy
serious,
face.
too.
Speedy
Oh, my
face.
boy Orlando
Speedy
Pace, y'all.
face is crazy, bro. Speedy
Orlando pace.
face. That was
Yeah.
wild, man.
Shout out to the
Not
nigga with
speedy
the
face.
CU shirt, dog.
So now you a nigga with the CU shirt. That's even worse.
Nah, that's even worse.
That was worse.
Nah,
That's
see,
Shout out
even
to my
worse.
dog.
Yeah, that was
All
worse.
right, my bad.
That was worse. Shout out to
My bad,
Lightfoot
dog.
Larry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
shout out
shout
to
out to Lightfoot.
look. Shout out to him, though. Nah, this is a good joint. Shout out to everybody in the bottom, too, man. All the queens that popped out, too, for the show today.
That's a fact.
Right. Shout out to all the top dogs on the panel, everybody we had up here, too, dog. I told you we're going to try to run it back tomorrow, just so, because you know we're going to miss Saturday to get our Sunday wave, so we're going to try to double up tomorrow for sure.
That's
So,
right.
other than that, everybody, what's the name? Be safe, man. This is a good joint. Appreciate y'all popping up for sure.
All right, fellas.
Right.
I'm
Hey,
about to
Dad,
drop
I'll
my
get that
joint.
from you tomorrow when we pop out, Dad. You heard me? Because I don't want you to put it on there now. There's too many people back on it.
All right, I was about to drop in the back chat.
Oh, I drop it so we can get it. Since see you when I'm up here. And see you, Flop was looking for your joint yesterday. For y'all to spin the block.
Yeah, I just dropped it in the back chat.
I'm about to get it out of there right now. he hit me.
Yes. Steady Pace. That's his name. Steady Pace.
I
Man.
knew it was.
Shout out to
See, I
Steady
knew I wasn't
Pace.
too far off,
Shout out to
man.
my dog,
Steady,
Pace,
are you ready? What's going on?
It's crazy.
Old school done pulled up. Hold on. Shout out to old school.
Yeah, I heard he what's the name, man.
Said shout out to fool.
Old school,
man. Hey, yo, you know it's crazy though. Old school, really my dog. I don't know why he, you know what I mean? He got one of those weird situations, man.
He always assumed that
Shout out to
somebody
Two Teeth.
Old school be
That's my
old school
dog,
coming out of
man.
nowhere with some shit, man. But I love old school, man. I
Yeah,
respect them.
now old school what the internet need, nah. Yeah, old school what the internet need for real.
We knew how to treat that situation.
Hey, old school.
Yeah. I fuck with old school because his age and his honesty, man. I can't do nothing but respect it. Even though he trip out and say some shit, crazy shit sometimes, I can't do nothing but respect it.
Y'all can't tell me
honesty, man.
Old school shouldn't make a show with Warren G, man. I can see them two having their own panel. I can see it, man. It'll go viral.
Hey, nah, that will
old
go
school.
crazy.
Start you a show with Warren G, man. That's what the CU community need, man.
Hey, no, hey, you really on to something for real.
I'm trying to tell you, man.
I promise. Nah, old school for real. You on Uncle Warren? Y'all should really think about that for real.
Shit in there. Old school don't even know what he typing in there.
Nah, cause just imagine how many people gonna come in there and just get a good laugh. Not even laughing at them.
Go crazy.
But just like laughing though. Like that's a good laugh.
Real tough.
Yeah, you right. Yeah.
But that happened.
The old school G show.
Man. They have to get somebody to put the channel for them together. You know they don't know how to do that, man.
Mm-hmm.
They have to get somebody to put the channel together for them. And let
Nah,
Warren
you
G,
right.
let Warren G run it, and let old school come through, and they get on there. Well, that motherfucker gonna be
Facts.
smelling like a pack of Marlboros and
And
It's
Stacey
Reggie.
Adams.
some dried up dentures.
It's Reggie. It's random
Yeah,
digits.
yeah, and some Reggie, and with a whole bunch of C's all over the damn place.
I can see the cover art too. It have orangey and old school in the H2 Hummer
Bro,
and shit.
oh yeah, because he can't get in the Aspen.
CU logo on it.
What was it? The Aspen? What was the whip he was driving in?
Hey, yo, my fault. My joint had died out. As soon as we was about to get off the joint.
Oh damn, you ain't even hear
That was the Hummer.
what
Nah,
Flaw
we
just.
heard
I missed the whole joint. What happened, bro?
So
Nah, we
listen, man.
heard her cooking.
Who was it? Was it LT?
Yeah.
Was it you, LT? LT
Watch the
said.
playback. Nah, it
Because
was me. It was
old
me.
school pop. Oh, it's Flock. So yeah, old school popped up. So we trying to give old schoolers. You know what I'm saying? Because listen, we all fuck with old school, but Flock was like, "Yo, you know what they really should do?" He said, "Old school and Uncle Warren should come out with a YouTube page."
Oh yeah, he been
And
said that though. That'd have
but
been
honestly,
crazy.
bro, that should go
That'd be
crazy.
crazy.
You know how
Nah,
many
for
people to
real.
come tune in, bro? And again, not even like to laugh at them on some. You know what I'm saying, like some funny, but really like to get a good laugh. Like, bro, these two old niggas are hilarious.
Yeah. All they
That
gonna
should be
do, the
fun.
show gonna be them just arguing with each other.
And they
Call it the
yeah,
CU
so
Unks or the CU
The
Grandpas.
CU
Either the CU Unks or the CU Grandpas. One of the two.
look what he put down there for you, Dino.
What he said? Yeah, me and you. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah, I told you that's my dog.
Baby dinosaur in that
I
motherfucker.
told you that's my dog, man. Old school. See, old school come in here and show me love. Then I hear him on another joint saying I'm a whole ass nigga and shit, man. I said, damn, old school. I said, yeah. Hey, yeah. That's the only one I don't take serious, my boy. I'll be like, damn, that shit be hurting me, old school. That's crazy, man. I said,
Oh
damn, he
my
was just my
god, bro.
dog. That's crazy.
And the crazy part is he hates you, and you talk Colorado positivity. Usually he be on the niggas' bodies that be hating on Colorado.
Nah,
But
for real.
it's
That
crazy.
is crazy.
That's why I don't understand why he be talking shit to us sometimes. We on some Colorado shit.
Nah, that's because we be on old school ass when he in here on Goofy Time. That's why, you know that.
Uh-huh.
And you know, that's one thing you know I ain't gonna let you do, dog. You know that. But you my dog. Show me some love next time, old school. At least say, here, whole ass nigga, but I fuck with him. Give me that. At least. Damn. Word up. I'm cool with that.
That nigga put a little dinosaur in there, motherfucker.
Ain't no other dinosaur you can put, G.
Little ass T-Rex.
What you
Little ass raptor in that
Word
motherfucker.
up. He want a little rabbit on there. Crazy.
He put motherfucking Reptar in the comment section.
Oh, Reptar, God, my dog Reptar.
That's crazy.
My dog
School, that's
Reptar.
crazy. You did me dirty like that. Dang,
Reptardino is crazy.
He just balled me up at the end of the show. That's crazy.
Oh shit.
That's my dog, though. Show me love when I next shout out, dog. I'm on your ass again. I told you. Yeah, hell yeah. He old school funny
I
as
can't do
hell.
nothing but respect his age and his honesty, man, because he's so out blunt and out there. He do be saying some off the wall shit.
You know, he say some bullshit, don't he? Yeah, all right.
And he can whistle without trying.
Shout out to the whistle without trying. That's my dog, though. Hey, yo, look. We gonna old school. You popped up late as hell too, dog. You probably was in here. I know you was here. We gonna close that joint out, though. Shout out to everybody on the panel, dog. Like I said, we gonna tap back in tomorrow for sure.
Back to back, man. See y'all tomorrow morning.
Hey, Dino, don't forget to clip that. We'll see you bust when his
no,
his ad.
Let me do it a little more. Let me do it a little quick. Clip it tomorrow.
Right.
Clip it tomorrow. I get.
He said he's gonna have a good one tomorrow.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be the same thing. I just want to tighten it up though. Clip it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh,
you know what time it is. It's time for the percolator. It's time for the percolator.
All right, we gonna close that joint out, man. Shout out to all y'all. Appreciate y'all.
Hey, Flock.
Ho. Go ahead.
What up?
Hey, hit me when you're ready to put them ski masks on, cuz.
He gotta get them. He don't even know
Man,
your
I
what's
be
the name. See
ready.
you?
I be ready. I told Dino to hit you the other day. I was in
Yeah, I
Clubhouse
ain't got
joint.
his
I was in
shit.
Clubhouse.
I
Hey,
told
I'm gonna put it in the junk tomorrow. I'm gonna put it in the junk tomorrow.
All
All
right.
right.
Got you.
Say
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
y'all be safe, man.
I want the panel early. All right.
Got you. Dave Dollars, be safe, my boy. All y'all.
All right, y'all.
All right, salute y'all, man. All right,
All right,
Dino.
Teasy.
All right, Dale.
All right. Shout out to the chat. See y'all later on. I saw Miss Johnson pop up towards the end of this joint too. Shout out to all y'all though. Be safe, man.
Shout out to Miss Johnson. She said I just got on. She got to click the replay.
Wow, Miss Johnson. Yeah, play it back. That top joint, you gonna like that, Miss Johnson. I think we had an all-star panel today for sure.
It was star-studded.
Look
All
at
right,
old
y'all. Be
school. He's still
easy.
cooking me. He said Lane.
Yeah.
Old school Lane still, that's fucked up too, bro. Dang. All right, bro. All right, y'all. That's crazy.